All right, yo. I've been here, and I hit live, but it hasn't gone live. Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can see me, y'all can hear me. Like, look, right now, still it's not live. I don't know what's going on. I've been here, but it's not going live. Put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me, if y'all can hear me. It's so important. It's so important. My man Kojak, through and through the great, see me and hear me. It's so important, y'all. Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me and y'all can hear me, man. I don't know what the hell. Oh my God. No way. Hey, hey. I don't know what's going on. I've been here, y'all. I've been here at 12:15. Like I said, I would 1:15 y'all time. Uh uh I don't know what's going on, but it's all good. We here now. We here now. We here now. We here now. Okay. Um, yo, tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in because we about to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know. All right. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We about to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's here for. Y'all already know how we do. Yo, today's show is Melissa Ford right, or are we normalizing man hatred or haters, man haters? Is Melissa Ford right, or are we normalizing man haters? And in specific, I would say black man haters, because although we understand that black men are not a part of the patriarchy, I'm starting to think that that is a whistleblow code word. When they say the patriarchy, they're talking about black men, even though black men have never been a part of the patriarchy in the United States of America. I'm of the firm belief, and I have heavily substantiated evidence, but I'm of the firm belief that they are equating the patriarchy with the mean old black man, the destitute old black man, the dirty black man, you know, the shiftless black man, all the negative adjectives that they try to spew on us on a day to day basis. Last night, shout out to Lapeef, JR, shout out to JR, shout out to Sister Sharon Marie Bracy. Happy birthday, B. Nah, happy birthday. Shout out to my man True. Shout out to the sisters that's on the panel, my man Marcus White. And shout out to the sisters that I don't really know on the panel like that was on that panel. Salute to them. Um, they had a very, very interesting conversation, and I wanted to talk about it. I got a few things to talk about. So tomorrow we're gonna do tomorrow. Yeah, Lapeef is still on. There you go, Kojak. Keep me out of trouble, Kojak. Keep me out of trouble. I got no problem with JR. I don't think JR got no problem with me. We've been all right. Shout out to JR. Keep me out of trouble, Ko. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. So, tomorrow we're gonna talk about the Trayvon Martin. We're gonna talk about the Carmelo Anthony case. It might as well be, right. How the hell did they not get one melanated person on the jury? How the hell did they allow a jury that's supposed to be a jury of your peers to not have one melanated person on it? Hey, listen, now I've heard there's some Indians and there's some Asians and there's some whites, right? But not one melanated person. So we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that tomorrow. We're going to get into the whole breakdown Yeah, the fix is in. We could Stevie Wonder could see the fix is in. I hope y'all are ready. I hope y'all brace yourself. I hope y'all brace yourself last year. Yeah, the fix is in, Cole. Yeah, the fix is in. But we ain't gonna talk about that now. We're talking about a relative topic, but was Melissa Ford right? Or are we normalizing man hatred? Yo, the reason why I was later than I thought I would be is because I was basically getting harassed in the bank. A bank that I have deposited hundreds of thousands of dollars in. Hundreds, literally. No exaggeration, no lie, no pretending. A bank that have literally deposited hundreds of thousands of dollars at this point in. And I'm getting harassed for a little funky few $1,000s. A little funky few $1,000s. They want my fingerprint. They want my social security number. They want my toe print. They want my, I'm like, God dang. And they literally see me at least 6 times a month depositing money in that account. That's at that bank. They literally see me. And when I deposit, I'm not depositing $2. It's at least $1,000 every time I deposit in the. No, it wasn't more than 10,000. No, that's the thing. It was less than 10,000. It wasn't a lot less, but it was less than 10,000. And and this is not the first time that they've given me a hard time. It's at one particular branch. The branch with the black folks, they cool. They do their little procedures. It take them a little time. You know, you cash the check, it take them a little time. But the crazy thing is I got to go out of my way to go to that one. I stay closer to the one I go to all the time, which happened to be kind of the white people branch. And although the woman was nicer today about it, I can't help but think that it's because I'm a black man. Because it makes no sense. There's all kinds of notations on my account. We called in advance. We let it be known that this and this and this and that and that and that and that and this. And we got notations on the account, so forth and so on. It's already been documented. Like I said, I'm in there all the time depositing money. But then when you want to take some money out, then it's like an act of Congress. It's insanity. It's insanity. Let me, you're not a white man making deposits, right? Let me welcome y'all into the building. Because we got to talk about this today. Because it seems it's not only, I'll be honest with you, I've said this a while ago. To be anti-man, especially to be anti-black man, is that to be anti-God? I haven't heard anybody else before me, and this was like 2.5, maybe 3 years ago now, bring this question to the table. I was thinking, and an epiphany hit me. This again, almost 3 years ago, an epiphany hit me. And I was on stream, and I'm like, man, damn. That's why Hink comes over here every once and again. When Hink comes over here, he's like, yo, is the black woman the devil? That's why he does that, because I was the first one to have this epiphany. And I'm like, wait a minute. Lucifer, Shaitan, Iblis, the devil, whatever you want to call him, Beelzebub, whatever you want to call him, was kicked out of heaven because he didn't bow to Adam. Let me say that again. Whatever you want to call the Shaitan, the devil, whatever you want to call him, he was kicked out of heaven because not because he wouldn't bow to God, but because he refused to bow to man. God ordered the adversary to bow to man when Adam was naming all the things in the earth and had dominion over all of the earth. The adversary was jealous. The adversary was jealous because the adversary had been praised, had been held in high regard and high esteem in the heavens. And so when God told the devil to bow to Lucifer at the time, to bow to Adam, a man, he was disgusted. How could you have God? How could you have me, the most beautiful, adorned, the most talented amongst your angels? How could you try to have me to bow to him? He's not worthy for me to bow to him. He's not worthy for me to be subjugated to him. He's not worthy for me to have to listen to him and follow him. He's not you, God. I'm better than him, God. And you want me to bow? I'm not bowing to that man. Does that sound familiar, anybody? Does that sound familiar, anybody? What's up? What's up? Hey, y'all, what's going on? Let me speak to my people. Does that sound familiar, anybody? We got to get to this. Is going to be a hell of a show. Y'all make sure y'all tell a friend to come on in. We about to have a hell of a show. Y'all know Fridays and Saturdays are open panel shows for show. So we're going to open up the panel relatively soon. Make sure that y'all hit the like button because likes are absolutely free. Likes cost you absolutely positively.
Nothing.
And likes don't cost you at all. They free 99. So do like the homie Trish say and smash that like button.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Now the LIKES, the likes, they're free. They're free 99. They don't cost you nothing, right? But the LIGHTS, all you see here, it costs money. It costs money, right? So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, do us a favor and
show me the money.
Back to the spot for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Show me the money.
show me the money. Yeah. Show me the money. Support the show. Support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussion. Deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business. Is Melissa Ford right? Or are we normalizing man hatred? What if the loudest applauses, the loudest pushback, the loudest resistance comes from the deepest wounds? When criticism becomes an identity, when criticism becomes an identity, accountability becomes impossible. Let me say that again. When criticism becomes an identity, then accountability becomes impossible. Now, we understand that, hey, you can't hold nobody accountable on the internet. We understand that. You can't make anybody do anything on the internet. We get it. We get it. We get it. We understand. We know. We not your daddy. Unless we're in the bedroom, right? We not your daddy unless we're in the bedroom. We get it. But what happens when the criticism is more than just a constructive critique? What happens when it's fueled and imbued in confirmation bias, prejudice, and a whole lot of hurt and pain mixed up. We're going to talk about it. Make sure y'all tap in. Shout out to my peoples, Jay Jermaine, setting it off right. Y'all be like Jay Jermaine, man, and support the show, support the stream. Now, man, it was because of Pride. I'm saying this because of Pride Month. Oh, Lord. This is also Father's Day month. Oh, Lord. Shout out to my peoples, Bishop J. Jermaine. Shout out to my guy, Kojak 303 the Great. A little something. You know what to do. I absolutely do, good brother. Beloved, thank you very much to my brothers, J. Jermaine and Kojak 303 the Great. Y'all be like them and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean?
God damn it, I like the way you do business.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Got his own money. And baby, when I tell you he's got his own money, I mean the boy has got his own money.
Yo, shout out to Kojak 313 the Great. All hail the Supreme Emperor Kojak 313 the Great. Either bow down to get put down, bitches. Dilly, 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 dilly. Yo, and shout out to my man Jay Jermaine. Andrew Teller said MELISSAFORD. Man, envy, low intelligence, sassy sister, and full of rational disdain. Shout out to that. Shout out to that acronym. Also, shout out to my guy, JD1975, who is sponsor of the last show. Salute, soldier. I really, really appreciate you. My man, Pots and Pans, 100 grand. A1 Day One, founding member of the Four Brothers podcast. Thank you very much, Four Brothers Broadcast. Thank you very much, JD1975, for supporting the show yesterday and being sponsor of the show the day before yesterday. I really appreciate you. I did not go live yesterday handling B's Not E. But yo, so let's celebrate my mans in them, JD1975. But before that, y'all already know how it go. Let's start the show.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
Let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
Salute. Make sure y'all support the show, Sports Stream. Thank you for the double up, my guy. Bishop J. Jermaine said, post-civil rights, Negroes have become the blueprint of the Trojan horse of these moments. Yo, salute to my guy, Bishop J. Jermaine, for the double up. Y'all be like Bishop, be like Kojak, be like JD1975. Help us reach our goal. Today. Appreciate y'all.
Thanks, man.
Sir.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't
pop it till I'm filthy. Rick that with the people, Zebo like the rock, I drop the ain't no trapper, I'm a hustler.
See, time's up. Let me see if I can find that, JD. Hold on real quick. Shout out to my man JD. He wanted something a little special. Let me see if I can find that. Okay. Is it clean? I never heard that before. Is it clean? Let me get the clean version. Let me just do the clean version. Shout out to my brother JD 1975. I got you, brother. I don't recall hearing this before though. Let me play this for my man JD 1975, sponsor of the last show that we had. Salute to my brother JD 1975, my brother from another mother. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. OC, time's up. Let's get to it. I don't remember this, but hey, my man JD, no. Let's get to it. Let's see what it is. Let's go.
You lack the minerals and vitamins, irons in the niacin. Who that I afraid? Rappers sit back, I'm about to begin. Bout foul talk is score. Never even walked the walk, more or less destined to get tested. Never been arrested. My album will manifest many things that I saw, did or heard about, or told firsthand. Never word of mouth. What's in the future for the fusion and the change? Your rappers are in danger. Who will use risk to be a remainder when the missile is aimed to blow you out of the frame? Some will keep their limbs in, some will be the same suckers with the gab about killer instincts return. You know it damn well they lack in this division. The connoisseur, your head with a 4x4. Realize, sucker, I be the coming like Noah. Always send me down, perpetrating for something what you consider an image. To me, this is just a scrimmage. I feel I'm stoned. Not cause of Papa wear my cap cock. The more emotion I put into it, the harder I rock. Those who pose lyrical but really ain't true, I feel. Bedtime limited, hard rock. Speaking in tongues about what you did, but you never done it. Admit it, you did it, cause the next man came platinum behind it. I find it ironic. So I researched and analyzed. Most write about stuff they fantasize. I'm fed up with the bull on this focus of weird clips and Glocks getting caught and wax not being flipped. It's the same old, just straining from the contact. It's not complex, the vex. So why you pushing it? Why you lying for? I know where you live, I know your folks. You was a sucker as a kid. Your persona's drama that you acquired in high school and acting class. Your whole aura is plexiglass. What's the face told me you shot this kid last week in the park? That's a lie. You was in church with your mom. See, I know. Yo, slow your roll. Get it good to go. Guys be locking in this thing called rapping just for dough. Of course, we gotta pay rent, so money connects. But I'd rather be broke than have a whole lot of respect. It's the principle of it. I get a rush when I bust some dope lines around. That may be somebody you quote. That's what I consider real in this field of music. Instead of putting brain cells to work, they abuse it. Non-conceptual, non-exceptional. Everybody's either crime-related or sexual. I'm here to make a difference. Besides all the riffing to traps, I'm not sticking. Rappers stop flipping for those who pose lyrical, but really ain't true, I feel. Bedtime limited, hard rock.
Yo, shout out to my brother JD 1975, sponsor of the last show. Y'all be like JD 1975 and sponsors the show, support the show, support the screen. I mean, you could get your own classic. I played JD's classic yesterday, the day before yesterday, or you could request a song. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do it. So make sure y'all support the show, support the screen. I mean, be a sponsor. At least $50, and you could be sponsor of the show. All right, so support the show, support the stream. I mean, that was OC. Time is up. I never heard that before. But shout out to my mans and them, JD 1975, pulling out one for the crates. I never heard that before. I don't know what that was. Shout out to JD. All right. Let me welcome y'all into the building. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all could be anywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here with me. We're gonna review this La Peep. Shout out to La Peep Network. We're gonna review this La Peep show from last night, a portion of it, because if you want to see the whole thing, go to La Peep after I'm done and watch the whole thing. But if you want to get the dope commentary on it and a section of it, you in the right place. All right, you in the right place. Shout out to JR. Shout out to JR. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shout out to JR. All right. So, Melissa Ford, in case y'all didn't know, Melissa Jessica Rabbit Ford. Now, when we was coming up in the 90s, this woman was everywhere. She was the quintessential video vixen. But she was a little bit different from the other video vixens because she was known to be an intelligent woman. And as scantily clad as she was, she still was considered classy, right? And she was most brothers' dream at the time. Now, has that dream turned into a nightmare? Has that beautiful dream turned into a nightmare? We have to talk about it today. So, anti-man equals anti-God? I love God. You don't love God? What's wrong with you? The Melissa Ford debate that nobody wants to touch. We don't want to touch this shit. I'm being honest with you. Because I got some questions. I got a question. Y'all know me. I'll ask a lot of questions. Asking all them questions. I want to know if hating women is wrong. If women hating is wrong. If hating women is wrong, why is hating men becoming entertainment? I want to know, girl, I want to know if woman hating is so wrong. If hating a woman is so wrong, why has hating men become entertainment? Someone tell me. I need to know. Anybody got an answer? The royal dream has turned into spoiled grade. Don't do it. I gotta do it, Jay Jermaine. I gotta do it, bro. I gotta do it. Shout out to CJ Brooks. Said that would be wrong on both sides. That seems reasonable, right? It seems that it should be wrong on both sides, but it seems like hating men has become a sport now. Hating on black men in particular has become the daggone meal and ticket of the day. If sexism is evil, if sexism is evil, why does sexism suddenly become empowerment when the target changes? Y'all tell me. Shout out to the sister K Clarity. Good to see you, sis. I hope you don't mind if I borrowed a clip of yours. Shout out to K Clarity. She came over here. Good to see you, my sister. We love your clip. We love
what? Excuse me, what?
We love your clip, K Clarity. We love your clip, and I hope that you love it too. Shout out to our sister, K Clarity. Hey, I want to say this to you, sis. This is the first time that I've had an interaction with you. I just want to say, hey, that was very mature of you and very, very graceful of you to issue that apology to Beans in the way that you did it. So if no one else gave you your flowers, I want to be one of the people that give you your flowers for that, sis. Shout out to you. All right. Shout out to K Clarity in the building. All right. It's been hatred for black. It has. We know this. But but it's at an all-time high now. It used to feel, let me just say this, and maybe because I was younger, but it used to feel even. It used to feel more balanced. It used to feel as if, and I'm using feel on purpose, I'm using feel intentionally. It used to feel as if more women really loved black men, more black women really loved black men than didn't. That's what it felt like. And I could be mistaken, but that's what it felt like to me. Am I the only one? She said, I appreciate it. I stand on truth. Shout out to that. Shout out to all the women standing on truth. What's up, TV trucking in the building? When you walk around like your shit don't stink, one day someone's gonna smell it. Oh, Lord. Yeah, whatever that means. Who wants to run around smelling shit? I don't understand that one. But shout out to Raj Will. What's up, Raj? What's going on? Who wants to go all around smelling shit all day? I don't know what what does that even mean? Young Riaz is in the building. What's up, Young Riaz? What's up, Andrew Teller? The dream has turned into spoiled cream. Lord ADS is in here. What's up, Lord ADS? What's going on, my brother? KO. That was 25 years ago. Yes, it was. Yes, what? Now let's be honest. Let's be honest. She has great age pretty gracefully. She's not a bad looking woman. She ain't Melissa Jessica Rabbit Ford, but she's Melissa Ford. She's still moderately attractive looking. Can we at least give her that? She's still moderately attractive looking. She hasn't like she's not like Maya Campbell. She ain't just start smoking crack and fall off, you know. Hey, cynical one. The cynical one is in the building. Good to see you, my sister. Good to see you always. What's going on, cynical one? Mr. Center of the World, what's good? That's a different beat. You would probably recognize it if it had the original beat. Oh, the remix of it was okay. Okay, that was a remix. Okay, my bad. But yeah, it sounded like I couldn't play the original because it sounded like I couldn't play the original because there was a lot of words in there, JD. There was a lot of words in there, bro. They was zip, you know. Keep it Brooklyn. Go Brooklyn. Hey, coming soon, the Drip Productions Kojak Intro 2.0. It's about to be sick. Hey, shout out to Drip. Yo, shout out to 220 Love. I made it in time. Hey, that's because I was late. Hey, Miss Jackie, that's because I was late. That's why you made it on time, because I was late. You still was on CP time. I just met you on CP time today. That's all that was. Shout out to you, Miss Jackie. Good to see you. Good to see you, my love. Good to see you, my sisters in the building. Yo, let me make sure I got to everybody. Like my man, DJ Wish Doctor says, if I miss you, I wasn't trying to dish you. I just want to get to everybody. Fierce Soul is in the building. What's up, Fierce Soul? What's up, Bucket 88? My people's Bucket 88 is in the building. Living Humbly is in here. What's up, Living Humbly? What's going on, y'all? Good to see all my people's. Raj Will is in the building. Good to see y'all. Let me make sure I got to all of y'all real quick. Nightish is in here. What's up, Nightish? What's going on? Big Ruck 77. What's good with your family? Good to see you. Great day, great day. You know we don't say no good morning. Great day, bro. Say no morning. We ain't morning around here. We celebrating, man. Celebration. Satan is a black man too. LOL, that's what's crazy. Nigma. Nah, hell nah. You shut your line, nigga. Satan is a black woman.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Satan is a black bitch. Satan ain't no black man. Satan is a black bitch. Ain't no man. Think about it. Beautiful. Think about how they described Lucifer. Beautiful, adorned with jewels, a music major, just one of the most beautiful angels. Man, Satan was a chick, man. Stop it. Oh no, man. Don't want to listen. Don't want to follow. Stormed out of heaven and tried to take it. Who's coming with me? Tried to take everybody with them. Come on, who that sound like? I want all the trouble. I ain't holding back. Forget it. I ain't holding back on y'all. We gonna have the conversation today because I'm sick of y'all black women's, and I love my sister. Y'all know I love my sister. Y'all know I'm fair and balanced. Y'all know I don't be gang banging. No gang banging over here on my sisters. I don't do it. At the same time, come on, we gotta keep it real. It's a lot of our sisters that's keeping this gender war alive and well. They be banging. I'm talking about they be coming off the top rope, ooping on niggas like, They be coming doing reverse dunks like bang, you know what I'm saying? They come through the you know what I'm saying? They be trying to bang on brothers like it's like yo, it's crazy. It is crazy. They coming off the top rope. They throwing oops. They going behind the back, under the leg. It's wild. What's up, Fair Soul? What's going on, family? Yeah, who can answer the question? It was a great question. Who cares? Hey, Brownie Ellie, what's going on, my sister? Brownie Ellie Bella. She thought you was a scammer. Who thought I was a scammer? Who thought I was a scammer? What the freak? Who thought I was a scammer, Brownie? Tell it. Who thought me? Who thought I was a scammer? I need to know. Oh, you talking about the bank teller? She know I ain't no goddamn scammer. I come in that motherfucker at least 6 times a month with them stacks. She know I ain't no god doggone scammer. I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman. Shoot, let me handle my business. Damn. You know what I'm saying? What it do, Living Humbly? Good to see you. Well, then, they shouldn't have been harassing. Yeah, they shouldn't have been harassing me. You know what I'm saying? Peace to the God. All right. I got to everybody. I think if I missed you, I wasn't trying to diss you. Say something to me in the chat. Put some color in the chat so we can get to this, all right? If I missed you, I was not trying to diss you, okay? Let's get to it. I don't want y'all to be mad at me. Lord have mercy. That's how rumors get started. Let's don't do that. Let's don't do that, TV trucking. That's how rumors get started, brother. Let's don't do that. let's we ain't gonna start that again. We are not gonna start that again. I was giving away money and people was calling me a scam. I'm like, damn, I can't. I was giving away money. You was giving away money because you was a scammer. Like, what? How does that work? I was helping people and giving away money. And I still was a scammer. That's wild. Hey, shout out to Savage. I just didn't talk about it. I just wasn't like bragging on, yo, I gave this person this much. I gave this person that much. I don't do that. So that's crazy, right? I want to understand, why does sexism suddenly become empowerment when the target changes? That's really what we're talking about today. You said the super chat, Trucker. My bad. I'll get to it. I apologize. I mean, let me see. Oh, I missed it. Damn. Shout out to my guy, J Jermaine. He said, used to be. Damn. Shout out to that, J Jermaine. Appreciate it. Shout out to Trucker. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. How have the top tier Thunder Rats become big mama today? Time, relationships, society have fumbled, but the black community is screwed. Seems to me most people's was really raised by side chicks, deep niggatry. Shout out to Trucker Yell, and the Thunder Rat anthem might see a comeback. Yo, I really appreciate you. Thank you very much to my guy Trucker Yell and my guy J Jermaine. Y'all be like them and help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal.
God damn it, I like the way you do business.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation.
Yo, I know that everybody doesn't believe in the Bible, right? I do. I believe in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? I believe in God. You know what I'm saying? I believe in Yahshua. You know what I'm saying? And the miracles he done. I believe in that, right? And if you don't, it's fine. It's fine. At the same time, I think many of us, whether we have a religious unction or not, whether we subscribe or adhere to any set religious pretense or not, I think that most of us do believe that we have a divine lineage, right? That we are made in the image and likeness of God. And if we were made in the image and likeness of God, if God intentionally created men and women, at what point does rejecting men or rejecting one become rejecting the divine itself? It's to be anti-man, to be anti-God. Hey, Empress Carmen, what's going on? That's what we talking about, sis. What's up, Cajun Dark Fires in the building? My guy Cajun is in here. What's up, Willing to Win? Willing to Win is in the building. What's up, Willing to Win? What's good with you, bro? The plug is in here. What's going on? Drip, 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 drip. What's up, drip? Thunder, 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 thunder rats. The plug is in the building. What's up, plug? What's going on, y'all? Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are absolutely free. And if y'all would, if y'all be so kind, if y'all feel so inclined, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Be like my man Drip in the building, the plug. Support the show. Yeah, thank you very much, Drip. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man.
Thanks, man.
Hey, sir, I'm out to, you know what I'm saying? I ain't get some drip on the beat, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta go old school drip on the beat, man. We gotta go old school drip on the beat, man. Is this it? Nah, that's not old school drip on the beat. We gotta go old school drip on the beat, man. Where we at, drip? Drip. I gotta go old school drip on the beat. I'll find it. I'll find it. Go old school drip on the beat. Shout out to my man. Drip, 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 drip. Shout out to Drip in the building. Yo, at what point, if we was created in his image and in his likeness, at what point is rejecting the creation aligned with rejecting the creator? It's a question I have for you. It's a question I have for you, right? What's up, A Bit of Smarts is in here. What's up, A Bit of Smarts? Good to see you, family. Good to see you. Old school pimpin' Izzy. If you notice, most of the people who deny the Bible have the JJs. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. And listen. I'm not. Bars. I'm just saying. Anti-man equals anti-God. If God made men and women and you hate one, half of the design, who are you really arguing with? Who do you really got a problem with? Who do you really got an issue with? That's what I need to know. Melissa Ford may be speaking from real experiences with misogyny. She might be speaking with real experiences for misogyny in a male-dominated media space, because we know it's a dog-eat-dog business. It's a cutthroat business. Especially when she came in and she was one of the first video vixens to really hit it big. So you know that she probably seen a lot. She probably been through a lot. They probably tried to use, abuse, and reuse her again, and probably threw her away for filth many, many times. Right? Y'all heard what Diddy be doing. Shit. And we didn't, Melissa's story ain't come out yet. We don't know. But she was hanging out with some Diddy people. That's all we know. He was hanging out with some Diddy people, allegedly. So we don't know what actually happened to her. We don't know exactly what she experienced. But for her to use her experience, her anecdotal experience, and try to throw propagandized examples, one-off examples, to substantiate her already biased and bigoted beliefs is diabolical. It's diabolical. It's diabolical. Because comments about groupthink, leaning misogynistically, but nuclear questions is this. Does your real experience give you permission to turn it into doctrine? Does your real anecdotal, personal experience, no matter how horrible it was, give you permission to turn that into doctrine for everybody else? Does it? Because there's a difference between saying some men hurt me and saying men are the problem. There's a difference between saying some men hurt me and men themselves are the problem, right? So let's get into this. I want to play a little bit of the video from my people's Lapif. Shout out to Lapif. Make sure y'all subscribe. If y'all not subscribed to Lapif, make sure y'all subscribe to Lapif. Check them out on Thursday nights, Lapif Thursday night. This came from this show from last night.
Alyssa Ford, welcome back. What happened after we press publish?
Fair use. So, I didn't see this particular part, right? This is the beginning. I didn't see the beginning, right? But it looks as if they started at the beginning. So let's start there briefly, and then I'm gonna move forward to the part where I started seeing, because they said a lot of things, especially our good friend, Sister Sharon Marie Bracy. You know, happy birthday, Sister Sharon. Happy birthday, Sister Sharon. You know,
this nigga, hey man, Sharon gotta be stopped, man. This shit got to be stopped.
Happy birthday to Sister Sharon Marie Jessica Bracy. Happy birthday. But you know that this Nigma is always gonna say some wild-ish. This Nigma, I am convinced that this Nigma got a vagina. I don't care what nobody said. I am convinced that he was born a she. I don't care how much gray they got. I don't care how much facial hair they got. I am convinced that he was born a she. And then they did something. That's I'm convinced. I don't care what nobody said. Allegedly. That's what I feel. Shout out to Sister Sharon. Let's go. See, they told us by the way they spell their name. They told us, but y'all don't want to listen. They told us, but y'all don't want to listen, right? Hey, these Nigmas out here getting Starbucks refreshers. Oh, Lord. Shout out to J. Jermaine. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that quadruple up. Kate Clarity said, I wouldn't be surprised. Me neither. Because it's too many us and we and they and thems in their vocabulary. They talk as if they are a woman. Oh, Lord. What's up, Willing to Win? Oh, Lord. You know I ain't lying, Willing to Win. Come on, man. You know I ain't lying, Willing to Win. You know I'm telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Hey, just because you're spitting some real fam, LOL. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Y'all be like J. Jermaine, man. And help us with our goal, man. Help us with our stream. Help keep the stream alive. Support the show, support the stream. Now, I appreciate you, J. Jermaine. Sincerely, thank you, homie. Thank you.
Thanks, man. I have some money. Some money.
Can't stop this money marathon, but they gon' try regardless. Can't stop this money marathon, but they gon' try regardless. Can't stop this money marathon, but they gon' try regardless.
Yes, sir. Fair use. Let's get into it. Let's see what they were talking about. All right, let's get to it. Let us go.
You don't got time to be decentering men, ma'am.
Your wifey material. You should be off the market. Melissa, like, yo, she's cooking. Ain't nobody gonna rock with her, man. They're just gonna use her for.
You know, when you've been ran through like that, that's what happens.
This is what coping looks like.
This is not what I want for young Black women.
You're 50.
I'm aging. Look, it's not that tight anymore. I don't give a I love it. I love it. I'm sorry if this makes you mad. Misandry, you get rejected. She doesn't want to have anything to do with men. Misogyny, we risk getting killed. I will not go searching for romantic love when my own lived experiences. I would get further in life drawing a circle on a brick wall and smashing my head in the middle of it.
If Who Hurt You Boo was ever a meme, who hurt you, boo? God damn, you gonna draw a circle in the middle of a brick wall and smash your head and get in a relationship? What type of shit is this? Who hurt you, boo? Who hurt you? What's up, Narratives and Dialogues? What's going on? Who hurt you, boo-boo? Who hurt you? Let's try again. New day, new time. Respect to Black man. Like or smash burger. Pray all is beautiful today. Shout out to my man Smitty in the building. What's up, Smitty? What's going on, bro? Is that the right answer? Is that the right answer? Support the show, y'all. Support the show. I got you. Thank you, J. Jermaine. Hey, y'all be like J. Jermaine, though. Help J. Jermaine out. What's up? Hey, Sharon only speaks DL talk. That's because he's a transformer, more than meets the eyes. Transformer, enigma in disguise. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. Yo, she said, if Who Hurt You was a meme, I would draw a circle. I'd rather draw a circle and put my hand in the middle of it and smash my brain in than to be in a relationship. Hey, you should do that. You should go and do that right now. I think you should go do that right now. Please, do us all a favor. Draw that circle and smash your head in the midst of it. Help us all out. Go handle that. Handle that. What's taking you so long? Willing to win. What's taking us so long? Why she ain't did it yet? Why she ain't did it yet? She up there talking about the bear, and y'all wonder why we chose the bear. But you ain't never chose the bear, because you wouldn't be here. If you chose the bear, you would not be here. You would be mauled to death. The bear would have took like 5 years to eat you. It took a leg, then it took your ass cheeks, then it take your real cheeks, then take your head off, then take your neck. The bear's gonna take his time and just rip you apart slowly and eat you alive. You see what it does to salmon? Some cruel shit. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with that bear. But hey, good luck. How do you explain? Shout out to Jay Lewis. What's going on, Jay? Good to see you, my sister. Jay's in the building. How do you explain more women in these churches than men? Men, I'm confused. Now there are more Muslim men in the mosque. They are very visible and protective. I'm just saying, well, listen. That's because the men from them churches went to the masjid because they was tired of them tambourine. I'm gonna be honest. It's a little bit sus in the church today. I told y'all the story. I said, whoa, what the? I drove so fast. I ain't never drive that fast in my life past the church. I was like, what type of church is this? You think what the? I've hurt many bras. LOL. I apologize. Yo, shout out to my man Cajun Darfire. Thank you for the 990. What the heck is she talking about? She talking about taking a circle and put it in the midst of a brick wall and smashing her face in it. That's what she's talking about. I don't know, but that's what she's talking about. Thank you, Cajun Darfire. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man.
God damn it, I like the way you do business.
I got money.
'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Shout out to Mama. Mama said the way spell their name or what their name is. It's both. It's both. It's Sharon. I know how to spell Sharon. 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 Sharon Stone. Sharon Silverman. Sharon Bracey. I know how to spell Sharon. It would be right. It would be right. It wouldn't be right. Shout out, cause yo, that Nigma, I almost broke my teeth. I almost broke my laptop last night. I almost broke my laptop last night watching this one particular portion of La Peep. I almost broke my laptop. I said, yo, I got to talk. I had something else to talk about. I had a whole nother show planned. I said, oh, hell no, I got to talk about this today. I almost broke my shit. I almost threw my shit. I was like, what? This Nigma was getting loud and sassy. I mean, just loud and sassy. And you men's is this, and you men's is that. And when you men's is gonna learn that us women's. And I'm like, nigga. I'm like, Nigma.
Excuse me. Who raised you?
Who raised you? Y'all single mama raised, nigga. I'm like, nigga, the kettle corn. That's the god doggone kettle shit. Shit. Jesus. The scamming Scooby Izzy, is that really hurt from her own life decisions she made because nobody ain't accepting universe check engine Gucci? Chuck, you said the check engine light is open on a
what? Excuse me, what?
You just don't have Christian coochie. What? I rebuke that loose, stinky coochie.
We gotta reboot that least. Just because she look good does not mean her coochie is right. Cause
you over here want to put your mouth on people and don't know how to put a rag to your ass.
Brush them teeth or
baby, you better clean this ass. You better clean it together. Cause baby,
you better clean it together. You better clean this ass. You better clean it together. Just because she look good, that don't mean her innards. And I don't know. I haven't been around Melissa Ford, so I don't know. So I'm just saying. But I'm just saying. Just because she look good, don't mean she smell good. Okay. And I'm not saying she don't smell good because I don't know. Your church is balanced. Shout out to your balanced church. She is the female version of incels who want the truth. Well, I don't think Melissa Ford is an incel. I think she definitely can get some. Listen, bro, a female big bro. Come on, man. I know some chicks that look like Biggie in the face, bro, and they was getting penis. They had children, bro. I know some chicks look like Biggie. I'm telling you, baby, everything just Biggie. Biggie, dun, 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 dun. She looked like Biggie. Ugh, baby. Ugh. She looked like Biggie. She talked like Biggie. You got some snacks. To my babies in the place. Because I see some niggas. I swear, if I'm lying, I'm flying, and I don't got wings. Bro, listen, she don't got no problem getting no penis, bro. She don't got no problem getting no penis, bro. We ain't gonna tell that lie. We ain't gonna try to act like she's involuntary celibate. No, the F she's not. No, the F she's not. Let's don't tell that lie. We can't even do that. They was tired of seeing Sharon and either man at church. They kicked out scamming Scooby Izzy. Know them temporary. Hey man, watch yourself, bro. Watch yourself. I watch yourself, play.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Watch yourself, bro. Watch yourself. Watch your shit get fast. Watch yourself. Show me what you're working with. Whoop, whoop. Show me what you want. Hey, shout out to Jay Lewis. She said, I got 5 on it. I appreciate you, Jay Lewis. Y'all be like Jay Lewis and support the show, support the stream. I mean, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
It's always Jermaine's fault. Ain't it though? What's up, Ignorant? It's always Jermaine's fault, man. They would try. Hey, they kicked them out of church. Is that what you're trying to say? You got kicked out of church. What's up, Truth? Truth is in a building. Some people spell it like Sharon. Yeah, that would be more manly. That would be more manly. Put that C and that E in that motherfucker. With that S and that A is put that C and that E in that motherfucker and take out that S and that A. That S and that A is like, see, and he kept it. Shit. When you get grown, you could change it. He ain't even tried to change it. So hey, hi. Sharon or Sharon or Sharon. Yo, what's mama? Appreciate the doubler. I think Jen Anderson, Jamie Curtis is a transformer. Oh Lord. Shout out to that. Damn. I don't even know about that. Thank you, mama. Don't break your shit over Sharon. I know, but hey, yo, fam, yo, Nigma, I was hot. I was like, yo, let me up there. Let me up there. They would. I didn't even try to get up there. I'm lying, but I'm just saying. I'm just playing. That's why when oh Lord, I can't do that. Come on, Cole. I can't. Come on, Cole. Kojak, you're supposed to be getting me out of trouble as my legal counsel. It seemed like you be trying to get me in trouble. Yuck. Whoa. Yeah, Izzy. Don't break your stuff over Sharon. Hey, listen, bro. Bro, y'all seen this shit? Bro, come on. When this Nigma, hold on, I gotta skip a little bit. Hold on. When this Nigma started going all sassy and nuclear sassy, man, come on. This Nigma went nuclear sassy, bro. I think it was right about here. Let's see.
I just want us to be clear about that.
Hold on.
And that's just not the type of ideologies or ideologues that I have for myself, because again, there's not really much that I can't do for myself. I want.
Oh no!
You barely said your goddamn self.
Here we go.
Say those things and tell what.
Hold on.
Kind of transition aspect, because I know what I think the solution is, and then like what is the goal you're trying to achieve? And if they can y'all hear me still?
Hold on.
Like you're nagging it.
Shout out to Mark.
It's like it was
just turned towards me. She can't see the boulder, and she's saying, "Listen to me." And I'm like, "You don't see we about to die?" That's the way I feel about these conversations when it comes to men and women. We are constantly trying to prevent catastrophe, and we can listen to you later after we figure out.
Look at that shit. Tell me. Did y'all just see that shit? Hold on.
Like it was just crazy. It's like,
hold on. Did y'all just see that shit? Did y'all just see what I seen?
Why at this point?
Hold on. He's just patting his because come on, Marcus. My bad.
While the ladies, to Bo's point, are asking us to listen to them right now. It's as if, let's say we're on the highway next to a mountain and a boulder is coming.
Look at this shit.
And she's turned towards me. She can't see the boulder, and she's saying, "Listen to me." And I'm like, "You don't see we about to die?" That's the way I feel about these conversations when it comes to men and women. We are constantly trying to prevent catastrophe, and we can listen to you later.
She get it from my mama. Yo, tell me that you ain't seen your mama or your auntie do that. Clean it together, man. Clean it together. What's up, El Cheapo in real life? Good to see my sister in the building. Good to see you. Hey, tell me, You are silly, Izzy. I keeps it real everywhere I go, Jay Lewis, though. I keeps it real. Because some men give it to everybody and don't protect they seed. Oh, we're going to open up the panel in a moment, K Clarity. If you got time, y'all more than welcome to come up. We got about to open up the panel. But tell me this Nigma did not just do the weave pat. Tell me he's not doing the weave pat right now. Tell me he ain't doing the weave pat right now. All right, let's get back to regular speed. Let's go.
After we figure out how to not have our society collapse, we are trying to prevent the.
Hey, yo, who is this nigga? Yo, wait, I'm sorry. Who is this Dr. Freshmaker dude? Who is he? Who is that guy? I don't know him. Shout out to him. Who is he? I need to trade back. Yo, he would have been pissed off if you came up. Yeah, he would have. I should have hit JR up. I'll never ask to be invited nowhere. They just invite me. But I should have asked to come up. Yo, JR, let me up, bro. let me up, JR. Let me come up. And look at Miss Pearl up there looking like a snack stack. I don't know who that is. Shout out to her though. Yo, thank you, TBU Truck. I appreciate you. She was already known for not being able to work with other women, but Joe Budden's podcast showed me she couldn't get along with anybody. She's done. She's done. Done. Wait, move the chat, please. Shout out to Sora C. What's going on? This chat ain't moving. Hey, yo, Cole, can you move the chat for me? What's up, Sora C? Did you see what I see? Yo, what up? What up, Marcus Evans? What's going on? Sora C in the building. What's up, Sora? What's up, Omni Chill is Sharon's box phrase. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. What's wrong with you, man? Put some, straighten up your god doggone wrist, boy. Straighten up your wrist. Shit. All that flexibility in your wrist bothers me, bro. Straighten your shit up. Shit. Cause you be trying to act like you are the quintessential idealistic man. Bro, there's nothing masculine about you, bro. Nothing. There's nothing masculine about you, from your name to how you move, to how you talk, to how you carry yourself. There's nothing masculine about you. Nothing. Brother Mills, do you believe most women in this space are anti-men? That's a great question. I got to think about that. I don't think most. I think a lot are, but I don't think most. That's exactly what it is. That Nigma don't even got no her. That's the weed pat. It is the weed pat. You know what I'm saying? It's the weed pat. We know a weed pat when we see one. Told y'all, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You ain't got to do these men. Just do that man. Don't say these men, that man. And again, we don't know. We think that he was born with a vagina. We think that he was born with a vagina and just he had some. Izzy, which weed pat? I don't know about that one. The Donald Trump one? Oh, Lord. Damn, I don't know. Oh, Chaz move. Okay, Chaz move. Okay. All right. Why we always have a problem with men? I don't know, bro. This is not a man, bro. Oh, I'm sorry. Jesus. I went too far. My bad. Let's go.
Melissa Fords, the Cynthias, the Tamaras, we're trying to make sure that behavior is not normalized. If you ever
look at him, bro, acting like somebody auntie over here, man. Bro, why are you acting like somebody auntie, fam? What is happening over here with you? You can't wait to cut in. He is trying to contain himself. He can't wait to cut in. He can't wait to get a word in edgewise.
I've seen the movie One Battle After Another. It is constant grandma, mom to, it is 3 generations of blind, chaotic revolution for absolutely nothing. And even in the
look at this thing.
In the absence of the mother, she still passes on recruitment to her daughter in a redemption letter to tell her to keep fighting for something that has no end in sight, when she could clearly just listen to her father, because not only does he have foresight, but he gives a damn about what happens to her in the future, and he knows what can happen because he's been there. Men with the gift of foresight are saying, we don't want you to be single, old, and alone, because it isn't a happy place. We want you to be happy, but there will be concessions that need to be made in order to do so. I'll land with this. Every time men get in these conversations, ladies, some of you may hear it, you may not, but it's always out of love and protection. It may come out stark, but it's because we understand that we don't have a lot of time to prevent catastrophe. The main thing that got me into any of these conversations was seeing two 50-year-old women in the cold trying to buy gas with a debit card that didn't have nothing on it. They knew it didn't have nothing on it.
Shout out to that brother. He's a humanitarian. Shout out to that brother. He's a humanitarian. He's a philosopher and a gentleman among men. Shout out to that brother right there. He said, yo, what made him get into the conversations was when he see two 50-year-old women, they was trying to pay for gas with a debit card that didn't have no debit. Yo, if you believe that, wait, what? Yo, clarity. Wait, what?
What? Excuse me, what? Wait, what?
Oh, shit. That shit is ridiculous. Some of y'all niggas is ridiculous. I ain't gonna lie. Some of y'all niggas is ridiculous. Some of y'all niggas, he got scammed. Yo, you think? Some of y'all niggas is ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Some of y'all niggas is ridiculous, fam. Come on, stop the cap, nigga. You did what for what? Like, stop it, bro. Stop it. We stop that. Stop that. All right, shout out to J Jermaine. Said the reason why I rock with you and AM is because if we meet in the streets, I could rock with y'all. No doubt. Shout out to my guy, J Jermaine. You already know. One of my A1 day ones, my brother, J Jermaine in the building. Y'all be like J Jermaine, man. Support the show, support stream. I mean, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goals today. Let's get it.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. Read that with the people. Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Community is a hell of a thing. It damn sure is. That shit crazy. Now that shit was crazy. I ain't gonna hold you, but what Sharon did after that was even crazier. What's up, Wall Street Willie? I'm about to open up the panel after this, so y'all get ready. Just don't say no F-bombs. F-bombs is $5 per F-bomb. Y'all know what it is. Just don't say no F-bombs or dox nobody. But y'all more than welcome to come up. Let's have the conversation. I want to get into this, and we're gonna get into Melissa Ford. But let's hear what our good friend Sharon had to say. He's mad about that statement. He'll be all right. He'll be okay. He'll be all right. He's real, man. He mad. Him mad. Let's go.
Went into the gas station hoping that somebody would take pity on them at the register. We don't want that to become normal. Of course, but
now that was funny though. I ain't gonna lie, that was hilarious though.
It won't happen for you because you're good to go. Most women will not make it to retirement age with actual bread in their pocket, and it's okay to say that and prevent it. And
bro, most people, like, can we be real? See, this is the part where I can't do it with. I can't do it with some of y'all niggas. I ain't gonna lie. Some of y'all niggas be going too far. Most people, when they get to retirement in America, will not have any bread. That's not a gender thing. Let me just say that again. And some of y'all might be mad at me, but it's true. Most people in America, if you don't have a plan, will not have enough money once you retire. That's people. That's whether you have a penis or whether you have a vagina, whether you identify, whatever you identify with. Most people don't have enough when they retire. Okay, so that's not a gender thing. That's not gender specific. So that's a little crazy, but let's keep pushing.
Prevent the next generation from doing it, and I'll land.
Hey, this is the issue that a lot of men have. They think they are some goddamn savior, and you can barely save your goddamn self.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
This is the issue that most men have. Now, Is it just me, or does that even opening up sound as if he is excusing himself from manhood? Because he said most men. This is the issue that most men, this is the issue that y'all men, this is the issue that men have. Aren't you? Never mind. I don't know. I'm confused. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing.
That is the issue. You see the issue that you got to put a boulder coming hurling at you at 100 miles an hour is insane. The idea that these two women that are 50-year-old that's probably just degenerates is the representation of generalized women that they're going to be at the goddamn gas station with people trying to act like they don't know what's going on, and hopefully they could be a damsel in distress, and then some man is just going to come and swoop in and save them. Y'all men are delusional to the 100th power. Y'all really believe in these goddamn fairy tales instead of dealing with reality. Reality tells you when you just go to your own family, your sisters, your nieces, your aunties, your mother ain't struggling like that and trying to worry about no goddamn $20 to get some goddamn gas. Ain't no boulders hurling at them at 100 miles an hour while the earth is spinning at 1,000. It ain't happening.
You know why? Because
Men
they're married.
Out of their delusion that they are saving somebody. You need to save yourself first. This whole idea that women financially cannot survive when women are making just $3,000 less than men on general is insane. That you think that your $100 extra a week,
man,
it's so much detrimental that we have to start dealing in reality.
Reality is independence doesn't work.
Cannot even get out of.
Reality is independence does not work.
Is it something? Maybe my mic is glitching. I don't know. I ain't interrupt not one person because I'm man enough to allow somebody to finish a damn full thought.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
This man is a liar. He just be lying.
Goddamn lie. I'm some of my bitch.
I mean, yo, listen, he didn't cut nobody off. But he didn't cut nobody off. He didn't cut nobody off in that. But come on, fam. Come on, fam. But he tried to gaslight the shit out of him. He's saying all these feminist statements, and then he's saying, I'm man enough for this and man enough for that. It's confusing. It's confusing. I'm not confused, but it's confusing. Like what huh? Like nigga, what? Like what are we doing here? What's happening? He could not wait to do this. J. Jermaine said, F out of here. Yo, crazy. Yeah, right. Cajun Darkfire said, yeah, gaslighted. It's gaslight. It is gaslighted willing to win at the utmost and the utmost. So he didn't lie because he didn't cut nobody off. He was doing a whole bunch of faces and contorting himself and couldn't hold himself together, but he didn't cut nobody off. However, it's gaslighting. We know that. Come on, fam. Let's keep it. Let's call a spade a spade.
We'll do it.
Hopefully you learned the lesson.
We'll do it.
So, and again,
now you want to talk tough.
This idea that you believe you are saving somebody ain't saving you is insane. Majority of
nigga, what? Wait, nigga, what? You saving somebody ain't saving you?
Nigga, what?
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
What is happening here, bro? What is happening? I'm telling you, I wanted to jump through the screen. Even the women are looking like, what the?
Men need their woman so they could be in the middle class. Majority of men are not saving no woman for no damn boulders. Majority of men cannot take their woman out no workforce and take care of everything 100% and then come home and not bring in all these imaginary dragons that you are slaying in the daytime with these red pills that you say. Matter of fact, a red pill is a goddamn estrogen pill.
I don't
Need to
think
get out
any.
your goddamn face and do some goddamn workouts.
Are you done, Mr.
Maybe when you
Character?
come home, maybe when you come home, you won't be hot. You won't be so estrogen filled that you got to try to take it on your goddamn. Well, hey, babe. You could be submissive to your goddamn boss, but you don't want to be submissive to the woman that lay next to you.
What? Whoa, wait, whoa, partner. What the freak?
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Damn.
Nah, nigga. Hell nah. Pause, my brother. Pause.
This is where it started. Yo, Marcus just laughs. Shout out to my man Marcus. Marcus is just laughing his ass off because he know this nigga is performing. But this is where it started to get me hot. This is where it started to get me tight. What are you talking about, bro? What y'all on some Russell Westbrook shit? What you talking about, bro?
That you are slain in the daytime with these red pills that you say. Matter of fact, a red pill is a goddamn estrogen pill.
I don't
Need to
think
get out
any.
your goddamn face and do some goddamn workouts.
Are you done, Mr.
Maybe when you
Character?
come home, maybe when you come home, you won't be hot. You won't be so estrogen filled that you got to try to take it on your goddamn. Well, hey, babe. You could be submissive to your goddamn boss, but you don't want to be submissive to the woman that lay next to you, the one that's feeding you, the one got control of your life.
Yo, speak for yourself, Nigma. Tell us you're a sugar baby without telling us you're a sugar baby. What the freak are you talking about? Tell us you're a sugar baby without telling us you're a sugar baby. The one that takes care of you, the one that gives you feeds and eats and what? Huh? She take care of you. Huh? Y'all gonna start making me tap into my inner Dick Gregory. Rest in peace, Dick Gregory. Huh? What you say, huh? Wait, did he say submit? He said submit. He said submit to your chick. You can't submit. He said you could submit to your boss, but you can't submit to your chick that you lay next to every night. She gives you eats. She gives you sleep. She takes care of you. And you can't submit? Yeah, he's just showing out to get clipped, man. I had to pull the hell over. This is the same. See what I'm saying? Now you understand. I wanted to break my. I was like, what? I almost threw my shit. Like, what is this? I almost threw my shit. I was like, whoa, wait. I paid for this. I got to calm down. It's not that serious. I got to calm down. I was like, whoa. Wait. This YouTube internet has allowed the sassy mouth to exist up out of here. Whew. What's up, Big Bad Kahuna? What's going on with you, fam? Nigma, sit your bitch ass down. Y'all niggas are crazy. He's zesty and training up out of here. There ain't nothing trained about that. That's already a full-fledged zest. That's full-fledged zestfully clean right there. He's not fully clean. He's zestfully clean, bro. He's definitely gaslighted without a doubt. Hey, y'all be like Jay Jermaine and them, Trucker Yell, Mama, Cajun Dartfire, Jay Jermaine, The Plug, Emperor Kojak 3 and 3 the Great, and support and Jay Lewis, and support the show Sports Street. I mean, help us reach our goal. Today. I think we need about 20 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. All right, help us reach our goal today. What's this? What's up, Shiesty Bum? What's going on, Shiesty Bums? How you doing, girl? Yo, then we talking about your sister girl now. We talking about your sister girl, so don't be starting in the chat, Shiesty Bum. We talking about your sister girl. We know how you love your sister Sharon. Zestfully clean. Hey, zestfully clean, bro. I ain't lied. I ain't told one lie yet.
The woman that making sure that you got a goddamn neck on your damn head, we can see it. Be submissive to your goddamn wife. What's wrong with you?
Be submissive to your GD wife. What's wrong? This is cray cray. This is cray cray. Be submissive to your God day wife. Is give him a pardon, sir. A pardon for what? Because it's his birthday? Hell no. Nah. Go, shawty. It's your birthday. Like it's your birthday. We're gonna sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And we don't give up. That's your birthday. Let's go.
Stop trying to be so goddamn strong and this is ridiculous. Why you want to be hard on your woman but soft on everybody else?
Okay.
Let your nuts hang on the world and be soft to your woman.
Okay.
Nigga, if you don't sit your salaikum salam, put your woman first ass, nigga, this is a mix of Wayman and this is a mix of Wayman and God Dog on Derek Jackson. This is Derek Wayman Jackson. Okay, this is Wayman Jackson. I'm dropping the link. I can't take this no more. I'm dropping the link. Y'all come up and y'all tell me what y'all think. We're gonna talk about this Melissa Ford thing. Shiesty said Melissa Ford is an icon. Leave Melissa Ford alone. No, we will not. She sounds as crazy as that nigga sound. They both sound crazy. No, we're not gonna do it. We're telling the truth today. I'm telling. Sharon is a French name. Sharon is a bitch name. Sharon is a bitch's name. Sharon is a girl. Sharon, Karen, Sharon. That's what you talk about. That nigga ain't from France. He from Brooklyn, allegedly. He ain't from France. He from Brooklyn, allegedly. We not about to do that. And we don't really claim that nigga like that. So no, we not about to do that. No. He's from France. Yeah, a lot of them sweet meats is from France. From France. He's from France. He's French. He's French. Nah, he's French. Oui. Bonbons and all that shit. Nah. Sharon is a French name. No. If you don't sit your... Yo, shout out to Chucky. Appreciate you, bro. I'm convinced that Shalonda Coochie Gracie was smoking and drinking cocaine. How do you drink cocaine? Is that like Cisco? How do you drink cocaine? I don't know. But anyway, were his friends and family before he came on the show. I don't know. We met one. Shout out to Brownsville. Shout out to Brownsville. We met one. LMBO. Hey, listen, we about to drop this link. I'm gonna post the link to the top of the chat. Y'all more than welcome to come through and kick it. Let me go ahead and move the the poll. I'm gonna move the poll. No more poll. All right. But make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. Sharon is a real man, is he? Is Sharon Stone? You right there, you my wife. What you mean? Why you acting like why? Tell him, baby. Tell him. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Shiesty Bum and I are married. I'm sorry. That's why I let her come in the chat. I'm sorry, y'all. That's why I let Shiesty. Tell him, baby. What you mean we're my wife? Look in the mirror. I'm crazy. I'm lying. Don't be trying to attack me. I got guns. Don't be trying to attack me. I'm lying. I can't claim Shiesty. Shiesty wants a new bag sending out. Shit. CJ, shit. She gonna be waiting for a while.
Shit.
She gonna be waiting. Hey, what's up, True? What's going on, man? How you? Imago Day. What's good? What's good, man? You all right? We can't hardly hear you, bro. You good?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I live in humbly. That's how rumors get started. Don't do that. That's how rumors get started. Y'all don't be trying to come after. Sharon Stone is an icon. She's also a bitch. Go ahead. Oh, white bitch. Go ahead. What? Go ahead, man. What? Go ahead, True. What's up, Mago Day? Go ahead.
Oh, no, I just came a great parlay with you for a little bit.
Oh yeah, you more than welcome. You know, Izzy, you thought about it. What? Marion Shiesty bum? Man, F out of here. Nigga, not with your knees, nigga. I would never. Hey, Sharon Stone got good. Oh my God. Whoa. Partner. Whoa.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
That was highly inappropriate. We talking about Sharon Marie Bracey. What's going on? Melissa Ford was the first video vixen. She's an icon. She is. But she's lost it. She's lost the marbles. Hey, y'all more than welcome to come up. Let's come through. Let's chop it up. All right, let's get to it. Let's go.
So we'll just deal with the facts. So I just asked Google because I've already read the study, but are 1 in 2 men in the middle class? You just said most of them are not. And it says, actually, yes, that statement is largely accurate. Data confirms that over half of Black men have successfully achieved middle class status. So yes, we do actually understand what it. So we can't.
TV shows, I work a lot.
That person does what it takes to show you every day that they are choosing you. But it seems like a lot of niggas are too scared to have women who just want them instead of they want to be dependent on them so they can control them. And that's just not the type of ideologies or ideologues that I have for myself, because again, there's not really much that I can't do for myself. I want my woman for all the extra shit she brings to me. I want my woman for how she makes my life easier. But the stuff that my woman is doing, I can pay for. The things that I can't pay for, those are all the things I want her for.
All I'm saying is that when you say that a woman is a vagina, and
that's not what I said. No, just quote me directly. It's not. It was 2 minutes ago.
You got it.
I know.
We'll just play the last bit of this clip in so we can exit. Y'all good? The well-being check is bro.
Yeah. Shout out to JR doing wellness checks. Shout out to my man La Peep doing wellness checks in the building. Shout out to La Peep. What's up, Nightish in the building? What's going on, Night? How you doing, bro?
I'm doing amazing. I hope you are too. What's going on, Imago Day? What's going on, Trucker? Yeah. She is literally the epitome of what they call that story, the man store. She went through all of the levels and ended up on the top, and now she out here. Why is she mad? She had all the millionaires that she could do what she wanted to do with. And now she says she's not looking for the male gaze. You were a video vixen, queen. And you still beautiful, and I think you still can get some people. Not the level of people that you want, but I don't understand what the complaint is.
She feels that the bear is more safe. The bear is more safe, and she'd rather run her head into a wall than to be in a relationship with one of you niggas.
Then go out into the forest.
She will, because that's what misogyny goes out into the forest and doesn't hurt anybody. Excuse me, misandry goes out to the forest, right? Misandry goes out to the forest and doesn't hurt anybody, according to her. But misogyny hurts everybody. You know what I'm saying? Let her tell it.
Hey, Carmen.
What's up, Trucker? What's going on, pretty princess? How you doing?
I'm good.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey,
What's
Carmen.
up,
Hey, Carmen.
Hi, Trucker.
What's up, Nightish? What's going on? I think I heard True. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, True changed his name to Imago Day so he can confuse people.
Nah, Izzy got to change the name to Scam and Scooby Izzy, bro. That's your new official name, sir.
See, there you go, starting trouble. See, already, man. Why you starting trouble?
It's Friday, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Yes,
heading home.
Friday, y'all. TGIF.
I'm with Nightish. I don't understand how. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it a bug. I don't understand how hoes expect to be treated with white quality.
Wait a minute. Let's be a little bit more fair. Be a little more kinder.
Man, F that. Man, listen. She said out of her own mouth, she was destined to be married. She had a good dude on her arm. You know what I'm saying?
Friday day. Yeah, share with Izzy, man.
And she chose, while he went to work and things like that, to be out there like Superhead with you know what I'm saying? Like the whole situation. When they called her, she'll pop up 2-3 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? She chose that. And now she's mad because niggas is treating her accordingly? Huh?
Hey, Trucker,
Like what?
do you know? Trucker, do you know she was girlfriend with Flo Rida? And then Flo Rida got that big deal where he got hundreds of millions, and she broke up with him because he wasn't quite doing what she wanted him to do.
Allegedly.
Of course.
Allegedly.
Of course, bro. Y'all listen. Y'all done heard me say it time and time again. At the end of the day, they, you know, what I'm saying, I really don't understand how the hoes have become the big mamas of today's society now. I don't understand it at all. I don't understand. I don't.
So Trucker, you reminiscing? You want Big Mama back?
Well, she can't be Big Mama. Wait, but she can't be Big Mama without no kids. Hold on, Nigel. She can't be Big Mama without no kids. She don't got no kids, so she ain't Big Mama now. Come on, she ain't Big Mama.
But that's the point. They treat the hoes like Big Mama, like the level of the, like, you know what I'm saying? Like Big Mama was like the Don of the family. You feel me? And whatever she said, you know what I'm saying, go. And it tends to, now it's the same thing with these hoes. Like they out here pushing this bullshit, like you know what I'm saying? And it's just like people going for it. I'm gonna choose the bear every time. All right. Go to the forest, like Nigel said. Okay.
No, I didn't say nothing about the huz. I don't call them that. But Big Mama gone.
Oh, I know.
Rest in peace to Big Mama. She's an auntie. She's an auntie. Okay, she's an auntie. Okay.
Nigga, even an auntie
at 50.
Well, you could be. Wait, you could be an auntie. Wait. I'm an uncle at 50. What you mean? You could be an auntie.
Oh no, you're a granddad, sir.
I'm not nobody's granddad.
Just because you can, sir. Just because you got some just for men and you can hide some things doesn't change the fact of who you are. Listen, aunties are 35. Aunties are 35. Uncles is 35. Let's get this straight.
Hold on, Nidish, hold up.
Wait, hold on, time out. Aunties and uncles. Hold on real quick. Aunties and uncles are 50. I don't got no just for men.
Ain't no uncle. No. Ain't no aunties and uncles. No damn 50.
Hold on, my
50 is an uncle and an auntie.
No. Yeah, my kids. Yeah, hold on, time out.
Sir.
Time out. My kids don't got no kids, so yes, apparently yes. But I don't put just for men in my shit.
Well, I apologize. I apologize to you for going through what you're going through, but here's the thing, sir. At 50, you are not a damn uncle, and that is not a damn auntie.
Hey, Nidish. Yes,
I am. I don't got no. Wait. Hold on. If I don't got no grandkids, then how am I a grandpa? I don't got no grandkids.
He's not uncle.
He in this unk air. That's what he at the beginning stage of the unk air. Okay.
Are you tripping, Trucker?
He getting a uniform together. You know, a couple of times we seen him with the placenta shirt on and stuff
Trucker,
like that.
You can't do that. Listen, my youngest son is 22, and he got a baby. My daughter's 34, and she got 3 kids. I'm 56. I'm a granddad, and respectfully, Izzy Bands, $100 grand is 50. Just because, ain't nobody spit out no grandbabies, he's still a granddad.
How?
Uncles are between 35.
Yeah, and
so no matter what. So
how
no matter what,
granddad with no wait, hold on. Time out. That's like saying Melissa Ford is That's like saying Melissa Ford is a baby mama and she ain't got no babies. Come on, man. Hold on. How am I a granddad with no grandbaby? My youngest son is 13 years old. We can't do that, bro. We can't do that. We're not gonna put no granddad status on me.
Still have kids, sir. Granddad still have children, sir. Granddad still have children.
That's a fact. You can have kids until you're 90, probably. But listen, Melissa Ford ain't no auntie.
45 to 50 is uncle.
I just turned 50. I just turned 50, so I'm
wait. Imago Day, we're not gonna let you sit up here and lie. 45 to 50 is what?
Unk error.
Are you out of your mind, sir?
No, he's telling the truth.
35 to 45 is unk error. Everything above that, just because them kids ain't having no kids, don't change the fact that you about to get you a cane soon. You might as well get what they call that little. You need to get no.
Speak for yourself, sir. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself, sir.
No, I'm speaking for you, sir.
No, speak for yourself, sir.
I'm speaking for you, sir. You should get you one of them wheelchairs that you got to move with the little remote control, sir. You're about there.
Hold on. Speak for
you
yourself,
need a
sir.
hover round. Izzy Bands, you need a hover round.
You wish I needed a hover round, nigga. That'll make me.
At 55 to 65 is grand.
Y'all are lying.
Up is grandfather stage.
Hey, tell them the truth. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, True. Tell them.
That is pure denial.
Up, you're a granddad.
What? Hold on. What you mean after the, okay. Empress. What's the ages? What's the ages you think it is? You know, so I know it's old niggas up here fighting. But what the age you think?
35 to 45.
45 is OG.
I didn't know your name was Empress.
45 to 55 is and 55 and up is grandfather.
It's granddad, right? And that's about right, because that's when I plan. I say, yo, let me make it to 55. Then I'm ready to wear Kangos and flannel shirts.
How dare you disrespect Kango? Don't you sit up here and disrespect the Kango.
Listen, hold on. Let me make it to 55. Then I'm gonna wear Kangos and flannel shirts and then all linen suits. I'm ready to be an old man when I turn 55. Let me make it there. Then I'll be a grandpa. I'm ready to be an old man and really sit my ass down as an old man. All leisure suits, all linen suits, and Kangos and flannel shirts. Yeah.
All
so you're ready to be an old man. Just embrace it now.
No, I ain't ready yet. I just got here. I just got
already there. You might as well just slide up in there.
No,
exactly.
Pause.
Empress. That nigga came on here. Empress. That nigga that came up here with a full-blown placenta shirt with the matching hat and everything. That nigga had been in his uncle for the past 2 years. Okay,
yeah. That was wait. Hold on. That was
2 years, bro.
Hold on. That was magenta number 1. And I'm in my
that was placenta, nigga.
The fact that he knows placenta is the problem.
Shout out to Abby Woody. Peace, Abby Woody. It was magenta with a
placenta. The fact that you know placenta and you wearing placenta, your ass shouldn't be nowhere else other than. One second, y'all. 1 second. This guy right here next to me, Izzy Band, should be at lounges and at street fairs. He should be at no clubs.
Oh no! Hey, listen, I've been out of clubs since I was 37 years old. I have not stepped.
That nigga lying.
Hold on, real quick. I'm not lying. I ain't stepped foot in a club since I've been 37 years old. I have not.
Hey,
so you already got. I've been decided that a long time ago.
You stay the same. I done heard your name pass through the city. I done heard your name pass through the city from the family. They done told me some old nigga with a placenta shirt is in the club trying to play catch 'em all with all the holes in the club. That was you, sir.
Wall Street Bully said,
"Whoa, Pokemon! Hey. wait.
We're trying to play catch 'em all with the holes in the club, dog. Old niggas talking about I got.
Wait, what?
What?
Excuse me, what?
In the club talking about I got that bread. I got that bread.
Now Trucker yell if.
Just because I got that bread, baby, don't mean I'm a cash out. You know, for some reason, when you got that bread, everybody wants you to cash out. They want to love this, they want to love that. Yeah, I got that bread. I got it. I got that bread. If you want that bread, you can have it.
If you want that bread, you can have it. Hey, shout out to Abby Woody. Peace. Thank you, Abby Woody. I appreciate you. Nigma, that was pink. That was magenta, brother. And magenta is manly. That was magenta, and magenta is manly.
Man.
When you wear placenta, no, Trucker yell. When you wear placenta, and that dude you just showed, they got all them keys and driving a Dodge van. They say, baby girl, I'll pay your bills. He is not uncle.
As grandpa.
It's a universal color. Anybody can wear pink. It is a beautiful color.
Thank you, sister.
No, we said placenta. That wasn't pink.
Placenta.
Listen,
Yeah,
and
that
the
wasn't
other
pink.
thing is this.
Yeah.
We got to stop confusing placenta and a salmon with pink. That is not pink.
Salmon,
Wait,
salmon
magenta.
is my favorite pink color.
I have
It's so
magenta.
pretty.
Hey, shout out to Wall Street Willie. Fun fact: Nidish took Sojourner Truth to the prom. I believe.
And listen, and when I took her, I made her put her hand in my back pocket and walk respectfully.
Oh, respectfully.
Okay.
Hey, shout out. Go ahead, fam. Go ahead.
No, I said okay, Pimp Juice.
Hey, Kojak said Izzy real name is Izzy Ketchum. Gotta catch them all. No, it ain't. That ain't me. That ain't me. Sorry. I let a lot pass me by, bro. Trust and believe me. I let a lot pass me by.
Imago Day, when I took Sojourner, she couldn't do no reckless eye. No, wait a minute, Trucker Yell. I want to talk to Imago Day. When I took Sojourner, she couldn't do no reckless eyeballing. You look at the ground.
Dang.
Wait. I was a member of Dipset now. Shicey said Izzy still want to be a member of Dipset so bad. Wait, what? When was I ever a member of Dipset?
That's right, Shicey.
Wait,
Hey,
When did this happen?
Shicey, that nigga be in them niggas be in the streets like Zorro with a placenta shirt. Oh my god.
Hey,
bro.
listen. Let's get wait. We gotta cut it out. Let's be honest up here. Let's be real. You are not Big Avail. You are not. You are not a part of that wavy era. But I got a feeling that you could have been a part of Dipset, respectfully.
Shout out to Freaky Zeke.
Dipset is the group
He
with
said he young Flea.
Shout out to Freaky. Shout out to Freaky. Hey, shout out to
Whoa.
Wait, hold on. Shout out to Freaky Zeke. Shout out to Cameron. Shout out to Jewels. Shout out to Dipset.
No, sir. Were you Freaky Zeke?
That's shout out to my man.
You had them weird fights on the porch.
No, Freaky is dope. Freaky.
Wait. Freaky Zeke said he had a weird fight on the porch one time. Is that you?
Wait, hold on. Shout out to Freaky Zeke.
What group was Dave East?
Dave East didn't have Dave East. He's a solo artist.
Yeah, he's a solo artist.
Dave East is a solo
fine
artist.
ass man. What's his name?
Wait, I don't know no fine ass.
We don't know who the fine ass man is.
Hold on real quick. Shout out to Ivy Ward. He said down here, deep down south, that was pink. And like Bruce says, it looks good on you, not me. Shout out to my man, Ivy Ward. Peace. Hey, man, I might wear that shirt tomorrow. I'm gonna wear that shirt tomorrow.
You better not put that placenta. You better not put that placenta on. And I understand that Too Short. Nope, don't put no placenta on. And I understand that Too Short placenta. I understand that Too Short said let Bruce hit it, but no placenta, please.
I is about to say ladies and what and magentamen. That's crazy. I knew I've seen Iz before. He was on the other member of the Young Guns. What? Wait, whoa, what?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Y'all doing a lot.
Yeah. Listen. Every time I see Izzy,
wait. Trucker Yell, is this abuse Izzy Day? What's going on right now?
Apparently,
he
they
did
try
it
to fight me
himself,
back.
right?
They try to fight me back for going at Sharon. They don't like me going at Sharon like that.
Nah. He about to get his. Listen, he about to get cooked in a second. But I'm gonna tell you right now. Every time you wear that shirt from here on out, all I hear is it means you're gay. That's all I be thinking about. It means you're gay. I'm just saying.
Wait, whoa.
Go on, jump.
No, I don't want to jump.
Yes, you do. You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Big dummy.
No, sir. Ice-T. Ice-T. It's Ice-T, sir.
No, I'm saying when he wear that shirt, all it scream out is it means I'm gay. That's all I keep seeing. I'm just saying.
No, I don't. Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. You want to jump.
Trucker Yell. The clip is Ice-T from. Yeah. He said he don't
Oh,
never let
man.
nobody do him. He do them. So that don't mean that's Ice-T. Respect.
Whoa.
Yo, what's up, Sock Passe? What's good? What's good? Hold on, what's good, Sock Passe? Hey, listen, y'all, yeah, drop Truck and Yell. He's got to go. Hey, listen, you got to put 15. Hold on, you got to put $15 more with that, and I'll be glad. Matter of fact, I'll drop Trucker for $5 just for a second. Get your ass out of here.
Yeah.
All right, it's $5 discount Friday.
Nah,
Okay,
nah. Just
I'm
because you
putting
talking to
cases on everybody. If you put me down, I'm
Wait.
putting cases on everybody.
Time out. It's $15 more. If y'all want a group fund getting this Nigma up out of here, it's $15 more to get them up out of here for 15 minutes. So y'all know what it is. Support the show, Sports Trade. Help us reach our goal. today. They derailing the damn show. That's what they doing.
I triple dog dare. I triple dog dare y'all fools
Trucker,
to
yeah,
put me down.
what's going on today, brother? You not saying you putting casing on all these Nigmas. What is happening right now?
Now I'm putting cases on all these nigmas that's trying to tell us that the placenta shirt is manly. Shame on you Negroes. Okay? All you Negroes is getting shanked.
Shoe program, nigga.
Why
I'm wearing it tomorrow.
Strays? Why?
I'm wearing it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm wearing it tomorrow, but that's neither here nor there. Let's get back to the show. Y'all support the show, Sports Street. I mean, let's hear what they have to say. They try to derail the show. Get them out of here. Put them in the bathroom. I
ain't gonna lie. That placenta shirt was matching that energy Sharon was putting on the show, wasn't it?
Whoa.
Y'all terrible.
What an idiot! Oh, what a loser!
All right.
Let's
I don't know how you stay on this panel so long. You got a Miss Pac-Man machine behind you.
It worked too.
Y'all be talking to the back of my head if I had one of them.
I can't play it on the panel. It's rude.
Shit. You know how many nights I've been playing Madden or Call of Duty while we was talking?
Whoa.
Damn. Multitask.
Because I was still kind of working through standing 10 toes down on the whole, decenter man and blah, 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 whatever, like enjoying my life the way that it is kind of thing. And now, just based on everything that is happening in the news cycles right now, all of the things that we're hearing and learning about just in terms of the violence that patriarchy really is responsible for. And it's not even just, not even a choice to, put romantic love on the back burner. In a lot of women's cases, it's our sense of safety.
Life or death.
It really is life or death. I've been accused of being a misandrist a lot. And I'm like, well, that's a cop-out, but whatever. But the difference between a misandrist and a misandrist will take her books and her cats and go off into the forest and say, leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with men. A misogynist will sit in his basement and sign up for a academy and get pointers on how to, kill women or drug them and share tips with other men. That's
what kind of? Hold on, real quick.
Whoa!
Give me 1 second. Give me a second. Let me set it up. Yeah. What type of is she? If you look up pessimism in the dictionary, her face with a big smile. What type of shit is this? So let's go around the horn since my man Nidish had the first reaction. Nidish, what are your thoughts when you hear this, man?
Is that Shane Booty interviewing her?
I don't know who that is. I don't know.
You don't know who Shane Booty is? Okay. I think a lot of this stuff is very inflammatory and definitely misandrous.
No doubt. So, Pretty Princess, when you hear it, what do you think? What comes to mind when you hear this?
That's extreme. I didn't really understand what she was saying. Like, was she saying that misandrist would go out in the forest and leave men alone? Meanwhile, like men who hate women be trying to figure out how to harm women.
Basically, that's what she said. She's basically what she's saying in essence is that men are a threat, and women that talk about men in a derogatory manner, they're not a threat. They just want men to leave them alone. That's what she's trying to convey.
I mean, I think both are a threat, but like, I
Wow.
Yeah, I think both could be a threat. It's just how extreme the other, like the pendulum swings. You know, maybe there is some men out here who be trying to figure out how to, do harm to women.
But do you think so? And I hate to do this, but I'm gonna do this on this. Do you think that's the majority of men, or do you think that's a minority of men that try to figure out how to hurt or harm women?
I don't think it's the majority.
Okay.
Nah, I don't think it's the majority. Nah, that's crazy. I think you got a bunch of, bad apples.
Well, I think we live in a, especially black men live in a matriarchy, and we pedestalize women. Big Mama always ran the house. She definitely pedestalized. That's what Pac meant when he said, even though you was a crack fiend mama, you always was a black queen mama. These black men have went out here and got locked up, got deleted behind protecting black women. So when I hear these people say this stuff where these men is out, you got to be more specific. And it's definitely a minority of men. That's what make what you say misandrous, because most black men want black women, and most black men follow black women, respectfully.
Yo, but this is the thing. So my thing is this. I don't really understand how I lost my thought. Go ahead, Chucky. Yeah, what say you? And then True, you got after that. What say you on that?
True. I think she's the person that's in the basement on the computer studying how to delete black men.
What?
Yeah, I think she's the person who she's talking about. In the basement, studying all night on the computer, trying to learn how to use Lima and all that good stuff. For she been doing that study. That's her. It's weird. It's definitely an extreme on both sides. And I mean, I was gonna say something, but I'm just keeping it to myself because I know when I say it's gonna be awkward. But yeah, this is wild. Like, the only thing I can ask is, then why you not walking in the forest with your cat in peace? And why you up here doing this now?
Because she needs company. She has to get a bunch of women to come with her in the forest so that they can have that's why she needs come. Misery loves company. Y'all know that. Come on, misery loves company. Y'all know what it is. Come
I
on
ain't
now.
gonna. She sound like Princella. Like, it's just me.
No, I was thinking the same thing.
Wow.
No, she definitely sound like Princella.
Damn.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
real
not
talk.
at all. Not at all.
I don't think
You don't think she sound like Princella?
Nah, because
No.
she ain't totally licking carpets. Hey yo, Imago Day, what say you, man? What comes to mind when you hear this, bro? And then we're gonna go back to the thing.
Well, first and foremost, the music's talking about talking about her so bad. 95% of business, if they get the chance, they going because that old heifer still got it, and majority of men they still going regardless. That's the first point.
Well, I mean, but we already
What do you mean
established
going?
that having sex with someone
What?
is much different than a relationship. So yeah, men will have sex with her, but they obviously no one's trying to wife her. No one's married her. No one's trying to put a ring on it for real. So I mean,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna ask
but
that
that's
question.
the,
What do you mean
Like,
by
these
going?
men
the
are
thing
smashing
that
anything. That does
majority.
not matter.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They hitting anything that's underneath of her anyway, and they ain't marrying nothing that's underneath her or above her. They ain't marrying anything anyway. The
Shit, they ain't
second
marrying
thing,
shit.
yeah, they
Oh, my
ain't
bad. My
nobody
bad.
marrying nothing. So,
I
I
mean, do
did.
you blame him?
and then
Do you blame him?
hold on real quick though. Hold on real quick. Go let him finish. Go
then
ahead.
the second point is, as far as I don't think it's on a large scale physically, but on a spiritual or emotional level, I would have to agree with her that there is a large scale event happening as far as the harming of black women by black men. I have to agree with her on that.
Y'all think so? That's interesting.
I
That's my
don't.
point. Oh, that's the point that I wanted to make
I
real
don't.
quick. Hold
I
on, real quick, Trucker. Can you hear me? Give me a second, man.
You froze, Izzy.
I can't hear you. Nah,
He
these are
froze.
not
He froze.
girls.
Yeah,
White
you
man
feel,
services acting up again. Every time we get into the good
Wait.
conversation,
We can't
here we
blame it on the
go.
white man. It's the Lord.
Man, listen, the Lord's stopping a
Amen.
good conversation right now. Sorry, He's stopping a good conversation
About
that needs
the
to be
patriarchy.
had. We didn't hear nothing you
We
said,
didn't hear
sir.
nothing.
Yeah.
My bad. Yo, can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me
Bro,
now?
Yeah, we
yeah.
can hear you.
I'm
You
still
clear.
frozen.
No,
no,
you
you
clear.
No.
No,
yeah,
you good
yeah,
now.
You clear. You clear.
My bad. Thank y'all. Hey, yo, this whole thing about misogyny, this whole thing about the patriarchy, right? Is a ridiculous notion when it comes to black men. And the fact that they keep virtue signaling this word of patriarchy, and it seems that black men are the poster child for patriarchy in their mind some kind of way. How and it seems as if they've absolved white men of this patriarchy and of this system. So how do y'all reason that? Do y'all agree with that? What do y'all think about that idea that it seems as if these women are screaming out patriarchy, 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 but they have us in mind where we are not the patriarchy in America, that we don't represent the patriarchy at all.
Because they say everything. So if we deal with the patriarchy aspect of things, they say both things. So they say when since the transatlantic slave trade that we never was in power. We always been abused and victims, and we never stood up. That the so-called patriarchy has always been the white man. But because of so-called hypergamy, they're always going to choose the victors because the victors had a spoil. And some of them are conjurers. They have a relationship with the devil that passes anything they have about us, and they just want us to understand that we ain't ish, as they've been saying forever, and that we have to do this war or fight or whatever that we already done. We had revolts, we did whatever, we had all these different things that these people came and took over. So no, you can't really listen to it and give it a whole lot of power because it's a bunch of BS. But whatever you need to justify whatever. But back to Melissa Ford. Melissa Ford had some of the richest men that she just like, meh. She didn't really care about.
Wait,
Yeah,
Shiesty said, who here? Sorry, Trucker, you got next. Shiesty said, who here thinks they have a chance with Melissa? There's no chance. She's not, she is 49 years old and kidless and is talking crazy. What do you mean?
What's
This
wrong with being
she is
childless?
not the prize. It's nothing wrong with being childless, but it is something wrong. There's a reason why she's childless. There's a reason why no one's put a ring on her finger. There's a reason why no one's married her and no one's got with her, right? So it's not like she's the prize. She's not the prize. This is
See,
she
one
what's she
minute,
gonna do? Yeah, I'm 50. Listen, sugar bum, shiesty bum. Only in your mind does an older man have no value. Let me give you a understanding. I got more value than I've ever had in my life. I'm established. I'm still in decent shape. I'm still handsome. I know what I'm doing. I know how to lead. I know how to guide. I know how to help. I know how to go get it. I'm in the best. Yo, 50-50 is fantastic. What do you mean? Only in slow black people's mind is being older a detriment and not a bit. As a man, being older is a great thing. It's not a bad thing. It's a great thing. That's why I wear this gray. That's why I wear it. That's why I don't dye it. That's why I wear it. I earned this. I couldn't wait to get gray. I can't wait for all this shit to get gray and get gray.
but you don't want to be grandpa yet.
I'm not a grandpa yet. I can't. Just like even when I was 48, I never claimed to be 50 because I didn't make it yet. But once I get there, I'm gonna be a proud grandpa. Once I got 50, look, I got the 1976 shit still up. I'm excited to be 50.
Wait. So you think you still unk?
Bro, it don't
Oh,
even
come
matter.
on.
No, we're not gonna
Come
go back there.
on.
We're not going back there, Nigel.
We
We're
not.
not
We
doing
not. We not. I was just making jokes.
it. We're not going back.
I'm not making no jokes. That man is not unk. He a granddad right along with me,
Listen,
even though he ain't got no grandkids.
respectfully, listen,
Shindy Allen said your iron is low. That's why it's great. That's crazy. Go ahead.
I think anybody that's this damn old out here trying to pass this on to the younger generation, you have been the problem your entire life.
Pass
That's how I
what
look at
on?
it. The negative aspect of what she said. She said if a woman if a woman loves a man, she's at high risk of kind of like deletion of
Yeah,
what she
getting
just
deleted, getting hurt. Yeah,
getting
abused or
deleted,
hurt.
and
Yeah,
it's like, huh?
yeah.
Like what kind of like
She's
they
using
act
a
like
statistic. She's using a statistic that if someone were to harm you, it's usually your partner,
Your spouse.
your partner that would harm you.
bro,
Generally speaking. But yeah, that's
hold on. There was a woman who just got caught cheating and on her husband, and the side nigga deleted her husband. How many stories is out there going on like that? They don't never. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like you know how many like y'all act like
It is.
it's a one sided story with this situation, bro. Listen, if black,
one second. Let him finish, and then you can go ahead. Let Trucker finish. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like the way they paint this, they act like it's only black men that's causing harm. No, black women causing harm to men too. I'm talking women. I'm gonna say women, but I'm specifically gonna speak on black women causing harm out here to dudes too, bro. There's plenty of stories. If you really look them up, there's plenty of events going on right now, literally.
No doubt.
Y'all gotta stop this. Like this shit is crazy.
Go
I don't
ahead,
like
True.
it.
Go ahead, True. What were you saying?
Yeah, the first thing is Shiesty said you got worms.
Oh yeah, old men do give young girls worms. So I'm not I'm not. Listen, I'm not one of these niggas up here as a proponent to try to get with young girls. I don't like young women in that way. I mean, I don't. I like women my age. I like women my age myself personally.
Old niggas is passing out words.
Hey, wait, Trucker, yeah.
Sure
Imago Day. Listen, let's be respectfully. Why she know about who got worms?
Oh Lord, yeah. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, Jesus.
How she know about? Well, no, not oh Lord, my. Listen, how she know about the worms?
Hey, that's a fair question. Hey, Shicey, you gonna have to explain this one, partner. That's a fair question.
You gonna have to explain yourself, Shicey Bum. I love you, my little sister, but how you know about the worms though?
Hey, look, let's get back on tap. Hey, CJ Brooks, shout out to my sister CJ Brooks. She said black women statistically are unalive by someone they know. We got it, right? And really crime happens around the neighborhood and the people that you know and the people that you're around, right? But this is the thing, right? My thing is this: we are 100% sure that all of us is gonna die at some point. That's a 100% fact that each and every one of us is gonna die. So should we not live? Right? It's statistically 100% facts that when you learn how to walk, you're gonna fall down. Should you never have learned how to walk? Like, yo, but it's only a 35 or 40% chance at the most that if you're with somebody that you might be in a domestic situation of some sort. Unalived is probably like 5% or 6%, something stupid like that. So the thing is this: why sit there and go to the least probable thing? And because you could do that about anything. Everything on earth is like that, right? There's risk, there's danger, there's imminent whatever everywhere, anywhere you go. When you drive, you can get in a car accident. When you fly, the plane can crash. When you lift weights, the weight can fall on your head. Like, I mean, what are we talking about here?
But isn't this
So that's
argument?
my bad. Go ahead. My bad. Empress, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Isn't this like argument equivalent to the same argument men say, like, oh, if you get married, she gonna divorce you and take all your money?
Yes. Scary right? And guess what? We give them niggas the blues. We don't allow ruthless truth to come over here with that shit.
Whoa.
Shout out, hold on real quick. Shout out to my man Ruthless. We don't. Everybody know it ain't no secret or no lie. We don't allow my man a hood servative to come over here with that shit. Hold on. We give them the blues. When dudes come over here with that bullshit, we give them the blues. We be going at them. We go hard at them. So why should we give Melissa Ford a pass because she up here being negative Nancy?
I'm not giving her a pass. I'm just saying each side of the field has their same, extremist arguments to further demise the gender.
Empress Carmen. You know what the problem is?
What is the problem?
It's the fact that people really want relationships. They're just out here doing dumb shit. That's
they scared. They scared. They scared of failure.
That's all it is, bro. Like when it comes down to it, just like when you recognize when you with a good person, you gotta tighten the shit up. You can't do what you want to do like that. You know what I'm saying? You can still have fun and things like that, but you still gotta check yourself in the mirror. And when it comes to that mirror, the niggas like to look at the backside and not the front.
I disagree. I disagree.
I feel like some people want relationships. But I think not being in a relationship is great. I think that's where the move for real.
That's full of shit.
Wait.
Bullshit.
Let me 1 second. Let me say this.
Okay, I'm asking a
question.
question.
Hold on, trucker, one mic. Come on, bro. Come on, y'all. Well, let's one at a time so people can hear what we're saying and hear what we're doing. Okay, one at a time, y'all. Please go ahead. Go ahead, fam.
The minority of people are the loud, squeaky wheel. So y'all keep making it seem like the minority of people are the majority of people. The majority of people are going along and getting along in relationships and doing all of this stuff, right? 78% of people voted with women when it came to the Democratic thing. Most black men and most black women are with black people. A minority of people are talking like them two names he just said. I'm not going to repeat that because that was blasphemy. But the thing is this. You know what you want. You want something thick, rich, and chocolate. And the black woman wants the same thing. So why we up here capping?
I let my man Trucker get in there. Go ahead, Truck.
That's what I just said. That's what I just said. That's what I just said. At the end of the day, all this other crap they talking about, this whole Melissa Ford misogyny thing, she really want a relationship. She over here doing what other niggas do. You know what I'm saying? Miss Andrew, at the end of the day.
Hold on, y'all. Let Trucker finish, please. Y'all let each other finish, please. Shout out to Lord ADS.
But I do got a question for Empress Carmen, right? Because I call it cat. I hate when people do. I don't hate it, but it's just be like, y'all lying. So let me ask you, Carmen, if God sent you a man that you can get 80% out of, or 90% out of, you going or you taking?
Trucker, I pray every day to the Lord that if a man think he for me, Lord, change his mind.
Are you serious?
I'm so serious.
Why? Wait. Why is that? I need to understand. Hold on, y'all. Let her go. Why is that? Are you serious?
I swear.
Why is that?
Lord, let him change his mind because I don't want to be in a relationship, and the Lord knows that. And in fact, when I first got baptized in December, and I felt like the Lord was trying to tell me I was going to get married, I stopped talking to him. Because who the fuck are you talking to? You're not talking to me.
I need that $5 though, but go ahead.
Oh yeah. Send that bread.
I want to know why.
Because
I really want to know why.
I'm at such a place of like, one, I'm a friendly person. I don't need nobody insecure. I don't nobody talk about some, oh, why everybody already know you? Why every time we go somewhere, everybody know you? I don't need all of that.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't want
Did
all of that.
did you not just hear me say, if you can get 90% out of that man, that means you can get majority of what you want. The peak.
That's a horrible question, though.
But
I'm asking.
No, I
Is she
don't.
on go?
I'm cool. I feel like
But
right now I'm at a great space. I got 3 kids. I need to focus on my
After she finished, I
children.
want to ask
You
is
know,
Right now.
yeah, and for
No,
the
but
foreseeable future.
For the
But I wanna
for the foreseeable future. Okay.
Yeah,
But listen, I love my little sister, but why do everybody know you?
because okay. So example, somebody just told me yesterday at the hair store that I got an 8.5 attitude, and I don't think that that's true. But anyway, she was like, like when I go to the corner store across the street, I voice my opinions. Like I told them they need to rearrange the store, and they did, and it's been working. I told them they need to stock up my soda, and they did, and they're always sold out. And I'm a talkative person. I talk to people at the gas station. Like I strike up conversations. When I go to Bath and Body Works, the ladies always want to see my nails. They be taking pictures of them. When I go to my brunch spot, everybody always say, "Hey, what's up? Let me see your nails." Like I'm a good person, I'm a good vibe. So everybody always just be like, I'm funny.
Oh shit!
Like when I be
The
talking to
devil
my
is a
friends,
lie.
when I be talking to my friends on the phone and shit like that, everybody around me be laughing because I'm so fucking hilarious. I'm so hilarious. I gotta send you $10.
Yeah, $10.
Damn.
Yeah, you gotta send me $10, sis. ASAP, ASAP. Yes.
So I don't know. Like I'm just,
Potty mouth.
I'm a vibe. Well, y'all got me relaxed.
You're
I'm talking
vibe.
about myself. So here I
All
am.
right, shout out to Here You Are.
But
Hey, shout out to Taylor Bell, says she wants a white boy. I think you're projecting. I think you're projecting, Taylor. Shout out to
I'm
you.
not opposed.
it is.
I'm not opposed.
Yeah, what's
But
up? What's up, Imago Day?
You not opposed what? You
To
not
having
opposed
a
what?
white boy. Listen to the
Y'all can't
trucker.
hear
You
me.
up here?
Y'all can't hear
Hold
me.
on, wait
Hold
a
on.
minute.
Truth is trying to ask me a question. Y'all, come on,
my
man.
bad. I didn't hear Truth. My bad.
Shout out to the MNF and Truth, $5. Thank you, man. What's up, man? Go ahead, Truth. What's up?
So, and we had this conversation before. I think a lot of times, first and foremost, when we had these conversations, there's never nobody on the panel that go through any of the things that we discuss. So that's the first thing. The second thing is, if you are a decent person, we look at our circle. Usually, our circle or your network usually is the type of person you are. Usually. So if you're a decent person, you hold yourself good, you're disciplined, you love women, you take care of children, usually you have that circle. Sometimes I think because our circle is that way, we tend to think that the circle we're in is branching out to other circles that create that type of atmosphere. And if you look outside the circle, it really isn't. A lot of people will say they different, right? If you are different, and you creating, and these are things that you had to grow and mature yourself into, you have to realize other people are on that same journey trying to get to the point that you have just arrived at, which means they aren't there. So that lets me know that the type of man that I am is not the norm. We will want it to be the norm, but it's not the norm. And the experiences that women are having, they're having experiences that are real. Because we have to understand that some time ago we were that type of dude, or even relatable to someone that has broken a woman's heart. We might not have been a scumbag like how the stuff that they talking about, but we have broken a woman's heart. We have misled her in some type of way. We haven't done everything right. But the type of man that we are today, if we're principled, especially if we're structured or biblical standards, majority of men are not moving that way and we have to understand and be real about it.
Hey, so shout out to Keon. What's up, Keon? Thank you very much, Empress Carmen, for paying your fare. And shout out to my man Stanley D. Rock the Block. Appreciate y'all. Y'all be like them and support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, because of them, we just need 15 more people. 15 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Shout out to Keon in the building. What's up, Keon? Chindi Ali said your iron is low. That's why it's gray. Okay, shout out to that. Shout out to my man Poppy Blanco. What's going on? What's up, Blanco? B Sneezy is in the building. The patriarch doesn't exist. Only capitalism. Better capitalize. Yo, shout out to that. Hey, Bridget M. Hey, Bridget M. Bridget M is in the building. Good to see you, Bridget M. How you doing? Yo, Kelvin Cook is in here. He said, women like her couldn't take the competition in corporate world, so they drift towards the blue collar men and try to belittle you, to kiss their grits. Oh Lord. The Eminem Truth said toothless goof. Oh Lord, damn. Yo, what's up, Lord ADS? Said drop the link. I'll drop the link, bro. Lord ADS is in the building. What's up, man? You got after this a video who willingly got with all the rap a video hoe who really got with all the rap nigmas. Damn. Bridget M said, I don't understand the question. Shout out to Bridget M. Y'all make sure y'all supporting the show. Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Go ahead, my guy, Lord ADS. What say you, man? The patriarchy, man. Why does it seem like they try to put that? Can y'all mute if y'all not talking? Someone got a lot of background noise. I don't know who that is. All right, thank you. Why does it seem like the patriarchy is put on black men, and it seems like it's solely put on black men, and we don't even, in my estimation, belong to the patriarchy in America? Why does it seem like that? Do you agree with that, or what do you think in that particular case, ADS?
Let's start by saying, what's up, Izzy Bands? Hello, pretty princess night. What's going on, brother? And Nago, what's up, my man? Trucker, yeah, what's going on, though? I'll answer your question separately. But first, I just want to get my soliloquy off. Oh, God, you have heard my prayers, each and every one, because I can hear Melissa Ford finally starting to go through the 5 stages of grief. Denial,
the 5 stages
anger,
of what?
Grief.
5 stages of grief.
Oh, okay.
Denial, anger, and when she gets to the bargain, I'm gonna be right there at the bargaining table now. I'm gonna be right there at that bargaining table because, boy, let me tell you, Melissa Ford as a girlfriend / wife, what a trophy that man. You boy, I
Wait, hold on, real quick. So hold on, real quick. Let me ask you a question. Hold on, real quick. So no matter what her attitude is, no matter what her mindset is, because she looks a certain type of way, you're willing to forego all of that just to be with her after she's been used, abused, and done every which way, and now finally, so you're willing to be the Boyce Watkins of this space, in other words.
Let's start out with this. Let's start out with this. And for one, a woman's mood and attitude really depends on the man. You got a weak, spineless man, you're gonna treat him like you're trash. If you're a man, she'll respect that shit. Well, we'll start out with that.
What? If she wait, hold on. No. I can't let you get away with that. If she hate all men, that and if she's holding you accountable to the ghost enigma's past, then how the freak do you think that you're gonna be this special, wonderful, extraordinary Negro that's gonna make her forget about all her mess? Like, how is that gonna happen? Where they do
for
that?
One is that you're doing a whole lot of hypothesis greenfielding for her and assuming that she would ask those questions. You got to understand, Izzy. You got to understand, Izzy, why women start bringing up their past.
Lord Jesus.
Do you know why women would throw her past up into to another man's face?
To test your manhood to see how weak you are?
Nope, because she missed the nigga she used to be with because you ain't them.
That's the same thing. Checkmate.
Okay.
So when they start throwing their history up in your face like that, like he used to do this, he did that, I hated him, this, that, and the other, that's them reminiscent on the good times that she had with the last man and home little way.
So when you hear that, Lord ADS, shouldn't you do the same thing to her?
No, because
he dog walked me. He used to do this to me and just not talk to me. Shouldn't you do the exact same thing?
No, sir. Each man
She's
is different.
telling you how to treat her.
I know, and I understand that.
But hold on, but this is a crazy shout out to North Globe 45. What's up? It's 100%. K Clarity says, see, this is why women be saying men be lying and accepting anything. Hey, K Clarity, you're more than welcome to come up. Come up if you got a chance. Roswell, the link is pinned. Roswell said, that was dirty. Hey, listen, shout out to Boyce Watkins. I'm just saying
that's nasty.
Hold on real quick. Shout out to him, but the truth of the matter is he did wait till the woman was divorced and all she been through all the stuff, and that finally was the woman that he wanted, like it was some kind of prize car or something. Like I don't agree with no shit like that. Like if you missed your opportunity with that chick, you just missed that opportunity with that chick. How you gonna get with her after 700 niggas later? Like what type of what type of shit is this?
It's
Let's
called
get
a
some stuff.
cuck. It's called a cuck.
Let's get some things straightened out here. I ain't writing no notebooks, okay? So Boyce wrote a whole notebook. Okay, that's on him. I ain't writing no notebook. Let's just start out with that.
But you waiting for her to come to the negotiating table.
No. But for two, ain't like I knew her at all. I'm coming in fresh out the street and trying to holler at her.
No, you not.
Everybody. How would I not do that?
Man, hold on. You was sitting there on the Holiday Inn. You was sitting there dancing to all the videos that she was in. You got a poster of her up on the wall. You're sitting there waiting for the woman to be all the way down so that you can get a chance to get with her. You waiting for her to come all the way down to your level so you can get with her. You stalking her. You cyber stalking her. You ain't slick.
Wait. Was Melissa Ford in the Chingy video?
She was in everybody's video. Yes, in everybody's video.
Bro.
Yes, I know you see me on the video.
Day, bro.
She was on everybody's video. Every other video.
Everywhere, bro.
Hold on. Every other video, we see the same.
Yeah, she wasn't in that video either. You just saying stuff.
No, I'm saying listen. She was the first. Melissa Ford was the first video vixen. She was in everybody video, bro. Like let's don't be funny.
She was everywhere.
Everywhere.
Well, you got Gloria Velez and Superhead.
Chicago, don't come up here starting that BS, bro.
What's her name? The body.
Can I tell y'all?
No, I got a question for Iz. I got smoke for Iz.
Oh.
I got smoke for Iz.
What's up, Chicago brother? What's going on?
What's up, man? Hey, y'all was talking about Boyce Watkins, right?
Uh-huh.
Let me ask you this: Iz
Moist,
well,
all of that.
I said Boyce.
Yeah. Would he have ever sat at your lunch table in high school?
Of course not.
I didn't. I wasn't like that, so he might have. Go ahead.
What?
He might have. Listen, I got people. Hold on, real quick. Let me answer you. You asked me, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
You asked me, so let
Yep.
me answer you.
Mhm.
I'm not. That's not what type of person I am. So, like, I don't judge people off of what everybody else thinks about them. If they cool to me and they a cool person to me, it don't matter. So I have people in my team that's real popular, and I have people in my team that people will call lame.
Yeah. I'm not mad at that because that's the same way I maneuvered in high school. But I also observed where the people that they were considered wasn't cool or comfortable going to other tables.
Look at the Lord.
Chicago.
The only reason I said don't come up here starting stuff because you just had somebody somewhere else talking to you about using a honey pack.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Beachy?
Wait, what? Why are you bringing stuff from somewhere else?
I'm just saying. Listen, if that's your testimony, brother.
Wait a minute. Did you follow that conversation?
I left it because it was embarrassing.
Okay, so leave it there.
I don't know why that would be embarrassing for you
because
y'all have never heard me say
it wasn't embarrassing for me. I felt embarrassed for you.
Why?
Because you entertained it.
Oh, I see what you said. Yeah, I'm different from you, Nidus, in the respect that I wanted her to hang herself, which she did.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's get it back to what we talking about.
Yeah, what we talking about because nobody knows what y'all talking about but y'all.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Go ahead, fam. Go ahead.
No, the only thing I was saying is that I don't know, but when you say that, like I'm like, dang, because you're right. I promise you on everything I own and love, I was the same way. I was cool with the gangbangers. I was cool with the athletes. I was cool with the cool kids. And I was cool with the nerds because I was smart and I was in AP and honors class. But I also recognized, for the most part, let me frame it this way. Would Boyce Watkins be able to, like, because I don't understand why his behavior really surprises most of us when we know if you're holding him to the standard of, I don't know, manosphere, talking points, and this, that, and third, Like, there's no way he's measuring up other than money.
No, it's not that.
Okay, go ahead, and I may be off.
I'm gonna let it's Izzy show.
Yeah, I was just saying, real quick that to piggyback off of Nice, it's not that. It's not a fact of talking points, and it's not even about if he was at the cool kids table. It's that I just don't understand the concept of waiting on a woman and knowing that woman is not waiting on you. So she's living her life, being ran through, doing what she do, and then you're waiting for her to have a downtime, a downfall, and be ready to come to the negotiating table with a cup in her hand. After you know better than Forrest Gump. You might as well just start screaming, Jenny.
Jenny.
Or Urkel and Laura Winslow. And he had Myra.
No, Forrest Gump.
Y'all Negroes don't shut the double F up with the crazy.
No, that's not.
No, I agree with you guys.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is. It's Jenny all over again.
Hold on. One mic. This is being recorded on the internet.
One mic for the audience, right?
Oh my God, ADS.
And I'm gonna let you go, ADS, after this. You sitting there with
I want to go after ADS.
All right, you sitting there with your face against the glass.
Hey, yo.
Waiting for her to come home after getting ran through the next
Yo, Izzy ain't spit.
You gonna hold the man ball.
Y'all niggas have a good laugh together for us. Go ahead and laugh it up. Go ahead. Because as the law man on this panel, I'm about to get both of y'all ticket for dick police.
What?
Wait, what?
Dick police don't work.
This nigga did not just do that.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Well, listen, Lord ADS.
Violation.
Wait. I asked to go after Truckee here. I asked to go after Lord ADS, Truckee here. Let me just say this thing to him.
Let me get after Nidus.
Right. So here's the thing, Truckee here. We understand you in a room where they just ran the train, and then you the last one, and you laying in the bed with her in the wet spot talking about why y'all calling her out of. Well, let me finish. No, respectfully, Lord ADS. You land with her in the wet spot talking about stop calling my girlfriend out of her name. That's out of pocket, brother.
Izzy, this man said you land in the wet spot. Izzy.
Well, he's not lying. He's telling the truth. Don't get mad at me.
Get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you.
He's not lying.
So what, he pushed in the bed? Landing pussy.
You get mad at me, nigga.
So you landed
I should have told you this.
Is that what happened? You landed pussy?
Not me. ADS is laying there. Hold on. ADS is laying there waiting for them other niggas to finish. Like, it's crazy. He waited his turn.
So y'all saying that every woman that done had boyfriends before y'all that had trains ran on them?
No.
What proof y'all got? You send your ass a ticket too for dick policing up here. Talking about
what is going on right now?
Let ADS rebut. One mic.
ADS giving out citations is
everybody. We got everybody mute. Let's ADS fight back. Go ahead, ADS. Explain to us why we, as your brothers, should allow you to drive drunk with no seatbelt. Go ahead.
Because at the end of the day, it's my car and I go where I please.
What?
Okay.
Wait, that's not answering.
All right, brother.
That is not. Look, respectfully, I know you wear them dingy V-necks and you got two braids in your hair, but landing that wet spot and telling people to stop calling her out of her name and saying this is my girlfriend, don't let you.
Hey, if he say it's his girlfriend, who am I to fight? What am I to do?
Hey, Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter. Cool.
I'm not taking exactly. Izzy, I'm not taking my girlfriend to the club and waiting for her to get finished with everybody else and then driving her back home. What are we saying?
And kissing her in the mouth. And kissing in the mouth afterwards.
Yeah, ADS.
You know
Yeah,
what?
he's one of those.
You in that boat alone, G. You in that boat.
Hey,
I'm isolated in my own boat. I'm my own island.
Hey, that's cool.
ADS say he putting cases on all you niggas.
Hey, listen. We starting it from now on. From today on, there shall forth call ADS 22. Because that is your new name. ADS 22. ADS 22 is therefore your new name. So I'm sorry.
I gotta hear what you make of
Trucker,
that.
she divorcing him.
He the eighth man to walk in the room. He the last man to walk in the room. And he got roses and shit talking about this is my new wife, bro. Shame on you, my nigga.
Wow. Them niggas just put me down with Adam 22.
Hey, you ain't never learned don't make a 304 housewife. So hey, we gonna tell you whether you listen or not, that's on you.
But
Hold on real quick. We your brothers. You came up here and told us that shit. We didn't ask you. We didn't say
I know your wife.
Hold on. We didn't say who? They used to call it jawbone.
Exactly.
Listen.
Don't be talking about
one mic, y'all. Respectfully. No, Lord ADS, respectfully. I want to agree with what you just said. You said you are island, right? Because you landed in that wet spot.
Oh Lord, golly!
But hold on, this is the thing.
That west spot is diabolical.
All jokes aside,
No.
Hey, hold on real quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna pass it back to you. I got you. You came up here and you proudly told us that you was waiting for her to go to her fourth stage of grief and be ready to come to negotiate. We listened to you. We heard you loud and clear. So now we, as your brothers, have to clown you so that we can hopefully clown you so much that you get a reality check that you say, "Hey, wait a minute, I might hit her, I might hit it and quit it when she's at the stage, but I ain't gonna wife that because I ain't crazy." So
I know the family barbecue is gonna be nasty.
Don't be. Hey, are you trying to pull a Clay Thompson on us? Just wink twice and tell us you pulling the Clay. We can accept it. If you pull
or sometimes we just want to clown.
No, Chicago, respectfully. That man said he was an island. And the reason why he said he was an island, because there's moisture all around him.
That's
Chicago.
Yes,
Did you hear that? I think I could have said anything and they would have came after me.
No.
Because at the end of the day, I'm that brother that when I come in the house, nigga, I got on the cool flow, nigga, hair back, ready. Because the brothers be hating. The brother look at us haters.
So ADS, you saying you Rico Suave? You got games like that? You Rico Suave?
Trucker, he just told us he's gonna wife the Catch Me Outside girl. Like, what are we talking about?
Exactly.
What?
He just told. What? Hey, yo, tell me, Melissa Ford is better than the Catch Me Outside girl?
What you saying?
That's nasty work right there. Yeah,
I'm asking, is Melissa Ford any better than Catch Me Outside? Is Melissa Ford any better than Brittany Renner? Is Melissa Ford any better than Corinne Stephens? Is Melissa Ford? Y'all tell me.
No, don't run. Lord 80. Okay, I'm about to say, I know you didn't run. Come on now.
Y'all tell me. Now tell me I'm lying. What's up,
That's a good one.
I just want to say something. I want to say something between the dialect. Brother, you going so hard right now. You ran off of Margot Truth.
Pause.
Now back to what you was asking, right? Yeah, because she's the one who's available.
What? Whoa, you did not just say what you just said.
I know he did just do that one. Like come on,
no self-esteem. You just don't got no self-esteem, huh?
You talk about women who are millionaires, bro.
Oh my
Stop.
God.
Oh, he want to be a
Stop.
sugar baby.
Oh my God.
Oh,
yeah,
he want to be a
gotta be
house.
it.
He want to be a house
That gotta
husband.
be it.
Okay, shout out to the shout out.
Empress,
Okay.
that gotta be it right there. Thank you,
Cause he
Empress.
just
Thank
said,
you
he
for
said
pointing
they
that out.
got the money on. I got the
You,
peon. I'm trying
but
to
this is the
get
thing. You
the
can't
crib.
be a house husband to a 304. Like, what are we talking about? How you gonna be a house husband to someone in the streets? She ain't in the house.
As long
Who
as
is
the money in
Megan?
the
Oh, are
deposit,
you talking about
who
Melissa
cares?
Ford
She ain't
or
in the
Megan
house.
Good?
As long as the
Melissa
money
Ford
in it,
definitely ain't in the house.
is the money
Bro,
in
she's
the
not in the
house?
house. She's on every podcast hating men.
Is the money in the
Yeah.
house
Before
though?
then, she was in every
She's
video.
Every
secretly
other video.
disappointed because y'all have
No
let
matter
her
where we
down.
go, I see
Is the
the
money in
same.
the house? I don't see
Oh.
what's the problem.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Listen,
Y'all let
listen,
Melissa Ford
it's
down.
it's gonna be a
Who let
new
Melissa
duck
Ford
every
down?
day. Listen.
Y'all
We
did.
got Shalonda Coochie Gracie up here support this foolishness.
Oh man.
Y'all
It's
gotta
gonna be a
stop saying
new.
names. Hood
Nah,
serving in Carter Stray, Rufus
This
and Carter.
nigga, hey man, Sharon gotta be stopped, man. This shit got to be stopped.
Shout out to Chicago Rilla.
Stop that ninja by any means
I want y'all to
necessary.
By
follow me
any
though.
means necessary. You called it a long
Follow me
time
on
ago,
this
Rilla.
though.
Facts.
Follow
I
me on
looked you
this
up.
though. Follow me on this though.
I
Right.
could have
Wait, hold
called
on,
it
Remember, I
Shamari
was.
Richardson.
hold on,
I'm
one
just
mic.
saying.
Hold on real quick. Let Trucker finish and then ADS, you got next. Go ahead, Trucker, finish and then pass it to ADS.
So yeah, that's nasty work. I advise to not bring that woman to the barbecue. Cause I'm telling you right now, you definitely gonna get cooked by the entire family. You getting cooked. Now ADS 22, he about that life. He don't care. As long as his rent is paid, he good. But I would advise not to do that. But can we watch some more of the video though? Cause
Yeah, we
I
are.
want to hear
But
some more of this.
okay, we are. But I got past it to ADS. Come on, Truck. Go
My
ahead,
bad.
ADS. You got the floor. You got the floor.
ADS 22. I'm gonna put that 22 by the name first.
All right, let hold on, Truck. Come on, Truck. You gotta let him rock. He let you rock. Let ADS rock uninterrupted. Go ahead, ADS. You got the floor.
I'm
I
just
like the
saying,
confidence,
man.
though. I like the confidence.
I can't call her that. I can't call those names y'all calling her because at the end of the day, I've done a lot of the same stuff, right? I've been out in the streets too.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, y'all. Let him finish, y'all.
So with my track record, right, with women or whatnot, running to her track record. I mean, I ain't gonna look at her the same as y'all do. You know what I'm saying? Because you can say 700. I probably hit 3-4 times that. So when a chick like that, y'all say is irreparable because of this, that, and the other, and she hates men. I see them.
Wait,
I don't see them all that way. I don't see them that way. I don't see them all that way.
Chamberlain?
Well, I ain't get no million now. You talking about 700 people?
You said 3 times 700.
That's
No, Chicago don't do that because it was very specific terms that was said. What was said is that she's ran through, and what Lord ADS is saying that he's ran through. What the fuck?
Wait, hey, I need that $5. Yeah, I need that $5. Thank you.
This would be silly.
Y'all support the show.
No,
Hey,
it's
What
not.
I'm
No,
saying
it's not.
what I'm saying is that it's hard for me to judge her when I was out here with women. She was doing her
it's
thing. I was
not
doing
the
my thing.
same thing.
Oh my!
Boy.
Keep repeating itself.
It's not the same thing. Listen, a cup. Hold on. Let me tell you, like Dirty Money. What's my man? Dirty Money. What's his name? Listen, a cup that everybody touches can be washed off, and you can use the cup. When you have a drink and everybody puts their hand in the cup, you gonna drink that shit?
You need to spend $5.
No, sir.
I just don't understand why that's such a hard concept.
Hold on. Let ADS, hold on. ADS.
Thank you,
Is you drinking that drink that everybody put their nasty, oily gear oil fingers in?
Even with the analogy, hell no, that's crazy. That sounds insane.
Okay, so then how do you think it's the same thing? It's not the same thing.
Did y'all put y'all dirty nasty fingers in
No, that's actually
What?
that's actually why we look
So
at
how
some of
can
these
y'all claim
celebrities.
that? How can y'all claim that
That's
when y'all didn't
actually
do it?
Drop. You gotta
ADS
drop him.
22.
You gotta drop him for 1 second at least. What are you saying, sir?
Hey, but that's why we look at some of these celebrities. It's like, why y'all passing around all the same female?
The same girl, same
Like,
girl.
that's nasty.
They sick, Chicago. They sick. Listen, that girl Selena Powell.
Oh my God.
Is still she the new Cat Stacks.
Cat Stacks.
Ugh.
And they be kissing her.
Now that's one right
In
there.
the mouth. In the mouth.
In the mouth.
Hold on, ADS. No, ADS. You can't get, because guess what? Melissa Ford used to be on the same type of time as Selena Powell.
Same girl.
The same shit. My nigga, she was, listen, bro, she
30
was on the
years ago.
Man,
No,
man,
bro.
30, no, bro.
You think a
He
cheetah
said 30
changes
years
stripes?
ago.
Wait. You think a cheetah changes spots or a zebra changes stripes? What are you
didn't
talking
say-
about?
He didn't see them Joe Budden
Hold on.
episodes.
Chicago.
Wait.
Hey,
He didn't see them Joe Budden episodes where she would talk about her escapade, like when they would say, "How was your weekend?" And they all talking about their weekend, and then she felt comfortable to talk about her weekend.
But what did she say after she left Chicago? She said they was all misogynists.
Facts. And that's,
But still
shout
let
out to
them
B
beat.
Sneezy.
Ain't that
What?
crazy?
I don't know, B Sneezy. What's up, Gas Mask? Shout out to the shouts. What's up, Gas Mask?
Hey, you
Rob
talking about
Will
30
said,
years
is you judging ADS one and Melissa right now? Listen, I am, because that's my brother. I don't want to go out like that. Uniquely Stunner said he one of those. Yes, he is one of those. What's up, Easy One? What's going on, Easy? Yo, Malcolm D is in the building. Is what up? You won't believe this right now. I know that's right. That might be the love of his life. Hey, that's what what's my man name? That's what Eddie Winslow thought until she told him if Lil Wayne called, she getting up in the middle of the night, come out of their marriage bed and going to where Lil Wayne is at. Yo,
How did Lil Wayne imprint on her like that, man?
Hey, I don't know, but
because Cool G Rap was the first one that gave her that trauma.
Yeah, that's yeah.
He gave her that trauma, but Lil Wayne gave her the redemption. And Bobby Brown too, no?
Bobby Brown's son too.
Brown.
Everybody, bro. Everybody, bro. Everybody. Bill Maher, Shaq, every allegedly everybody, everybody, bro. Everybody. That's why I don't understand how you nigmas want to be with a woman that you know. Listen, the local 304, you might not know. She might have moved from someplace to someplace. You might have moved to someplace. You didn't get the memo. Cool. Everybody's snickering behind your back, but you still didn't get the memo, right? But how could you knowingly know she's a 304, know she's for the streets, and still be like, you know what? When she go through her fourth stage of grief,
but Chicago, but the issue is this, and that's people don't want to be honest and understand that it's somebody who's imprinted all of these people. And he always gonna have access, no matter what they say.
What's up, Trees?
Yeah, I just find it.
Hopefully you're that guy. Hopefully you're that guy that did it. Go ahead.
Well, no, I was just interested because Lil Wayne is way after Cool G Rap, but it's definitely obvious that because Cool G Rap is who she got the son.
Her child's father.
Yeah, he's the first one that took her up through there. And she's documented that tumultuous relationship. But Lil Wayne, to Izzy's point, is the one she's on record say, I don't care who I'm with. If Dwayne Carter call, I'm going.
Chicago, how long we been cool with each other, brother?
Man, for at least 4 years.
Let me say this right here. Have I not talked to you about these brothers with these lisps? Coogee Rap has one of the biggest lisps
I'm going on
around,
mute.
sir.
I'm going on mute. I ain't gonna let you slander
Yeah, you can't slander a rap legend. Chill.
Yeah,
Shout out to
Cool
Rap.
G,
Don't do that.
Cool
Don't do that.
Genius rap is the illest, man. Let me
Is
go on
the
mute.
illest. Don't do that. Hey, shout out to Malcolm D. Is JP is on Donish? Oh man, I don't give a damn. That's crazy. Yeah, whatever. Shout out to Treese. What's up, Treese? Hey, listen, I ain't going over there, Malcolm D, because he's like, this nigga always follow me. He wants to be me. He think he did.
Listen.
Hey, what's up, Cajun Darkfire laughing? Yo, Blanco said the average men are passing around the same bras in their city unless a man gets a virgin woman. Y'all get passed around. I know, but the difference is, again, you don't know.
Yeah, Blanco's tweaking.
That's what I'm saying. 9 times out of 10, you don't know if your girl was the pass around. I'm talking about nigmas who literally know that this woman was a pass around and still choose her. Like, how do you do that? I don't get it.
Izzy, they
know
see your
Brittany
girl and be
Renner.
like, world
They
star.
know Selena Powell.
It's
They
my
know
turn.
them.
It's my turn. I'm
yeah. It's my turn. It's my exactly. That's the thing.
You told me it's my turn. Like Jesus.
And you know the crazy part about this, at the end of
And
it,
most
they
of
be
them
like,
heifers move to new cities to
Yeah.
start a new life.
listen.
Facts and stacks of facts. Most women who is like that, they end up moving anyway.
No. Well, keep on moving. The issue. Let me say this though, respectfully, and I love him. It's no disrespect, but Papi Blanco. Most of the time, I don't be really knowing what you're saying. That's why I be asking you, what did you say? Because that thick Colombian accent throws me off a little bit.
Nice, you tweaking.
Yeah, you better
listen. Chuck trying to get in there.
I said, and the crazy part about this is when they be knowing that at the end of the day, it's about, you know what I'm saying, it ain't about nothing. They be mad when a nigga take they chick. Like, bruh, you knew what type of time she was on. Like, you knew.
No, sir.
What did you expect?
So are you saying with the Sauce Walker incident, are you invoking Sauce Walker now?
Oh man, are we just name dropping today? What is happening?
Yeah, because I got to.
I'm leaving. I can't be a part of this.
No, don't leave, Night. I got to throw. I want to hear Izzy.
No. I believe so. Yes, I believe so. He knew what type of chick she was. Yeah, sure enough. Show up and be mad talking about why don't be playing with my baby mama, nigga. Like, what you expect, bro? What did you expect, nigga?
But that's not what I took from Sauce Walker. What I took was he actually was with the P. And I don't know, he might have had a tender booty moment, but he was with the P. And he said because he got the receipts of Arby paying for stuff. You know? So maybe he mad that the money gone. I don't know. I didn't hear the whole thing, but I didn't take.
He mad that he was ops with the dude, and she went with his ops unattended. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know
Unattended is different.
Yeah, allegedly she with Adam 22 now.
Who?
But this is the thing. No, I don't know, but that's too much alleged. That's just
okay.
Alleged.
Let me hold on.
But what we do know, go ahead.
Let me just say this. Let me just say this. So this is the thing. I think we got this Adam 22 and his wife thing wrong. I think it's a play because we're forgetting that dude that's suing Adam 22 for getting beat up real bad in the parking lot, right? You know what I'm saying? He got alteredly beat up, right? By over there at No Jumper. So we got to understand that this might be a play to divvy up them assets so Adam don't lose it all messing with this lawsuit. You know what I'm saying?
If you think that woman is goofy enough to leave Adam
right
for some BBC,
right?
Yeah, you definitely
you're crazy. And she don't and she can get all that she want. He don't care. And she don't even have a lawyer. So that's how you know it's
that's
some
the
bullshit.
other part I was thinking. Okay,
she
my
don't
man
even have a lawyer. That's how you
shout
know
out to
it's
you.
that's
Yes,
how you
sir.
know it's some bullshit in the game.
Yep.
It's a play. It's a play. She's just trying to get the assets in her own name so that he don't have to lose it all. It's just a play. I don't think it's no more than that.
But we ain't talking about that. We talking about Shalonda and the Melissa Ford situation.
All right, let's get back to that. Let's get back to that.
Is
All
there
right.
more to the video, good sir?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It gets worse. Hey, y'all support the show, man. If y'all want to keep this show going, everybody throw $5 at us. Keep the show going, man. Support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Come on, y'all.
The difference between misogyny and misandry. Misandry, you get rejected. She doesn't want to have anything to do with men. Misogyny, we risk getting killed. And probably you wonder why we chose the bear. Well, this is the reason why we chose the bear.
Because you're stupid.
This is the reason. Everything that's coming out. The amount of women that I am hearing just in this last couple of weeks that have lost their lives, not just to romantic partners, their husbands, the fathers of their children. What? That's terrifying. That is terrifying. Like everyone's like, oh, you're going to die alone. I'm just like, that might be how I get to an old age is by being alone. Because when you hear cases like Giselle Pellicott, who was married for 50 years, and for the last 10, her husband was drugging her and allowing men to come in her while she's unconscious.
Yo, you know how crazy that is to use that as an example for what yo, that is like a 1 in 100 million chance of some crazy shit like that happening. And she's using that as an example of why she can't get. Is she in the market for white men and we just didn't know? I know her mama's white, but is she in the market for white men and we just didn't know it?
Sound like to me.
What's happening here?
I don't see. Here's my thing, right? They take the most egregious shit that white men do and place them on black men.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole the chick from Africa, the one they just closed the case.
Ashley Janae.
Ashley Janae. That's her name. They took that moment and instead of holding it on him, they put it on black men. You get what I'm saying? And it's crazy work, dog. Like you I don't know if you saw the video of him chasing her in the hotel. Bruh. I'm sitting there like, this is wild
And
work.
nobody talked about it. Nobody talked about that trucker in this case.
And it's
Nobody
crazy. I'm
talked
like,
about that.
Talked about what?
The dude was chasing her naked in a hotel. I mean, literally chasing her naked in a hotel, wrestles her down to the ground. And that's the night she passed away.
I didn't know about that. So
this is the fiance.
Absolutely, bro.
Yeah, the Mike.
Yeah. Yes. It was clear. It was clear.
And then they just ruled it what, trucker? Because I just saw that.
They just said it was closed. They closed it. They said it was suicide.
Yeah.
Oh, come on with the word. Come self-deletion.
I'm sorry. It was self-deletion. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It was self-deletion. But I'm just saying, they take that situation and be like, up there is. Well, black men gonna do it, like, bro, like, come on, that's black man. That black man gonna do that, bro. Say, I think that's what you talking about, Izzy. When you talk about the patriarchy or something like that.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It's
they make
like,
it
bro,
synonymous, like it's us, and it's not even us. We're not even the patriarchy.
Yeah, like the whole,
That's
you know what I'm
okay.
saying? Like even with the back in the day situation, the whole Mr. What's the name? Mr. whatever you want to call his name in the movie, that goofy ass movie. They took that one thing and ran it, and ran that for generations.
But even
Literally,
then,
bro.
I don't think that was patriarchy. And that was a movie.
Right. Oh. Hey, shout out to a bit of smarts. Thank you for the $5. Y'all be like a bit of smarts to support the show, Sports Stream. I mean, he said, hey, Knight, since we are on topic of toxic femininity, let everyone know all the new stuff you learned about Rashawn. Ha ha ha. Who's Rashawn? I don't know. I didn't get it.
No
Thank you,
idea.
a bit of smarts. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I think he's talking about the kid that was on a nicest panel earlier today. He's kind of acting out.
Is he saying reason?
Probably, right? You know what I'm saying?
That's the kid that's normally over there that night bully. I don't even want to say bullying. The kid.
I don't call him kid because of his age. I call him kid because of his attitude, his demeanor. I'm not sure. I think they said 30, but his attitude and demeanor speak to a 12-year-old.
Fair enough.
So he's a kid.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're 30, I'm not referring to you as kid. So you're right. Unless you my kid. My babies are still my babies.
You as a kid, either you're a man or you're a male. That's all you get. That's the only reference. Period.
So let's go back. Y'all support the show, Sports Stream. I mean, so
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying that all women who act like this and behave like this, especially with the hyper focus on black men, you know what I'm saying, don't really mean it, right? But most of these women, they are simply obsessed with us. Like it's a weird obsession, right, with these women that they really want you around them, but in almost like a slave capacity, right? Where you do what they say and how they say it. You know what I'm saying? You need to hurry up, stuff like that, right? But
Ageless.
ultimately, though, they do want because I go. Let me tell you what I see. I go to all types of spots, right? And most black women, when it initially seem like they ain't checking for me when I walk in. Nobody checking for me, right? I'm just walking in and get me a beer, whatever, watching the game. By the end of the third quarter, I got 3 chicks sitting at the bars around me. So I pick 1 to 3, right? Holla at them. Say, what's up with you? You know what I'm saying? What you drinking? Blah, 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 right? Back and forth. She turns and rolls her eyes at me. I said, okay, cool. So I got my little drinks, got up and went to a table. 20 minutes later, fourth quarter, 3 minutes left. Guess who's sitting 2 tables over? Same little chick. It's like they really cannot stand to see you. Like I'm not sure if they ain't confused about what they want. I'm just not as sure that they ain't confused.
So let me ask you this, ADS. If you're looking across for them, right? You think about your age and you think about their age. What's the gap?
Probably about 10 years. This chick had to be at least 36 years old.
Okay. Which I would say that's unfortunate, right? I would expect a 36-year-old to act, appropriate. Yeah, a little bit differently, but I think for what we're seeing in these reels, the TikToks, all the things that we typically bring up, right? That I don't see necessarily all the time, but I can't deny what I see on camera, right? Yeah, it just kind of is what it is, fam. Like, you did yourself a solid by getting out of there.
Hey, but does this look like the face of happiness right here, or does she look worn out? She looks worn out comparatively, right? To me,
Is
she
that
looks
Melissa?
stressed. Yeah, she looks stressed. She
Oh
looks worn
yeah,
out.
yeah.
She don't look like she's enjoying life or having like a good time in
But that's
life
what I
right
was
now.
asking. That's what I was asking also if people paid attention to when she had those conversations on the Joe Budden joint. And it's the thing. She got so comfortable. She was like, "Oh yeah, I went down there." And Joe, he ain't worth spit, man. He would pull it out of her respectfully, right? He would pull it out of like, "Oh, she was down there with such and so and so." She wouldn't say the name, but you would know she was somewhere on a yacht with somebody, and she thought she was comfortable enough to talk how the boys was talking. You see what I'm saying? So she was one of them ones that thought like, she the type of female that would say, "Nah, you ain't hitting me, I'm hitting you." Like, no.
Pretty much.
Are you crazy?
But I'm just saying, she for someone who's a misandrist and is supposed to be so happy single, she don't look happy single. She looks
None of
miserable.
them
Hold
do.
on, let Pretty Princess go. Go ahead, Pretty
Okay, go
Princess.
ahead, pretty princess. My bad.
Because like I said earlier, she really want to be in a relationship. Like
I said that.
Hold on, let her.
I
I'm the
said
one
that.
who said that.
No,
Okay,
let her cook. Let her cook.
one
Yeah.
mic. Y'all, come on.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I just said, like y'all
said
said earlier, she really want to be in a relationship. Like she really don't want to be single. Like you cannot want to be in a relationship and not hate men. I don't hate men. And I'm happy. She really want. That's why she's running around talking about men all damn day. Cause she really want a man. Like who sits around talking about men all day and they don't want one?
Right.
I said that earlier.
Like
That's why I
no.
was saying like. That's why I said I caught. That's why I
Trucker,
said I
don't
caught.
you dare, trucker, don't you dare,
Hold
trucker,
on,
yeah.
no, I
Dr.
called it
Trucker,
before
yeah,
you said.
don't you come up
Hold
in
on,
here. No. I'm the one who
Who's
said that.
the light
ADS.
skinned attorney from New Orleans? Erica something. She went off to have the baby by herself. She got artificially inseminated.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, but I
Erica
don't know her
something.
name. I know who you. No,
Is it
was it what?
Erica? Oh, Ebony.
Ebony, yeah,
Ebony K. Williams.
Ebony K. Williams. Yep.
Is she happy?
I don't
They
know. Probably
are
hell no. She
But my
hell
thing
no.
is, why
insane
does a
about
woman's
us.
happiness has to be tied to a man?
It's
See,
not. It shouldn't. It shouldn't be. Hold on. A woman's happiness shouldn't be tied to a man. But we're saying, if, like you just said, if you're sitting there complaining about men all day, it must be because you want a man and you can't get the man that you want. That must be what it is. You said it.
Okay, I just was
But
because what I was
Well,
hearing
well,
was
well. Let's go to what we always go to, right? So, Miss Sister Lady Ma'am, Honey Child, what is happiness?
to
Yeah, I
me.
don't believe in it.
No. Just not
Oh,
to you.
I
In
don't know. I
in
can't
general
believe it.
society, how do we look at happiness? Is that fleeting or is that sustainable?
Sustainable.
Happiness
Happy.
is
Wait,
sustainable.
happiness is sustainable.
I'm happy all the time. Even when I'm mad, I'm happy.
There you go with your bullshit.
No, I'm so serious.
Talking about even when I tell the truth. That's like saying I tell the truth even when I lie. Come on
I
now,
mean, I might
Scarface.
tell the
Come
truth
on,
in there,
Scarface. Stop it.
but
No, Carmen, you're comfortable. That's a difference.
yeah.
You're
Well,
comfortable.
I feel like
You're stress free. You're relaxed. You know what I'm saying? You can have a moment to think. You know what I'm saying? Instead of you can move the way you really want to move instead of you know what
exactly.
I'm
But none of
saying?
that has to do
And-
with happiness.
Right. That's
But it
joy.
is happy.
That's joy
Happiness
that
is
you.
being able to do what you want to do. To me, like that's pure happiness right
But
there.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
hold on. But 99.9999% of people can't do whatever they want to do
And that's
whenever they
their
want to
fault.
do it.
And
Now,
joy
My
comes
way,
from
I'm having
what
it
you
my
know.
way.
joy is joy. That's really joy. It's not really
Not
happiness.
even if you, dang, I don't even want to go to scripture, but I'm saying even if you go biblical, joy comes from what you know. Happiness is a fleeting
Feel it.
emotion.
Right. It's based on
Okay, so let me rephrase
circumstantial.
my answer then. I am always joyful.
That's
So
what's up.
even
Yeah, you could be.
in
That's a good
moments
thing.
where I don't feel like things is going my way, I still find joy in the situation
But
because I
sister,
refuse.
the question wasn't based on you specifically. I
He
asked
said
about
what?
Ebony K. Williams,
Oh,
Right.
I
and
know her
you
life. I
chimed
can't speak
in.
for her.
Yeah,
No, but you
No,
did.
no, no,
he
no,
said
No,
no.
what I
She's
is it
she's
asked
not.
he
was
asked was it sustainable or was it fleeting? And you said it's sustainable, and that's how we got here.
rewind.
Mhm.
Y'all said that she wasn't happy. I said, why does a woman's happiness need to depend on a man?
Right.
Y'all said it shouldn't. Then
Right.
someone asked me, what is happiness? Is it sustainable or not? I
Right.
said it is sustainable.
Right.
Okay.
Now here we are.
Right. That's
Okay.
what we said.
So in light of all that, rehashing, is happiness sustainable or fleeting? If
I
joy
feel it's
comes from what you know, and happiness is a fleeting emotion, is happiness sustainable or fleeting?
I guess it's fleeting.
Hey,
And
y'all.
go
I'm
ahead. Go
sorry.
ahead. Yes. My
Listen,
bad.
if y'all want to keep the show going, listen, y'all. Come on, y'all. We got to have some support. Come on, family. I be trying to rock and not let and not say anything. Yo, we
Not the
need
next.
10 people. Yes, absolutely. We need 10 people. Let Chicago Rilla finish first. We need 10 people, at least $5 a piece in the next 20 minutes. If y'all want to keep the show going, come on, man. Help us reach our goal. In the next 24 minutes, we need 10 people, at least $5 a piece to keep the show going. So support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, come on. If y'all want your comments highlighted red, do so through the Cash App, preferably, or through the Super Chat. If you want your own custom song, be a sponsor of the show, support the show, support the stream. I mean, all right, go ahead, Rilla, and then Trucker, you got it.
Oh shit.
My bad. I just wanted to do my
No. If I could get off mute quick enough, actually, the only thing I was going to reiterate is please paint the chat. Number one, we sit up here and we complain about some of these shows, and then when we having substantive dialogue, is people get a little like a skittle. So you know what I'm saying. Support the stream. Dope discussions to serve. Dope conversation.
Dope
All of the things,
donations,
man.
compensation
Dope
for the
donations, man. Hey, paint the chat. That's what I'm saying. Paint the chat, fam.
yeah,
Paint the
or the
chat.
Cash App, or the Cash App. Don't be afraid to put in the Cash App. She said that's putting
We
too much
prefer the
pressure on
Cash App.
men.
That's right. You right.
All right, that's putting too much pressure on the men to make you happy. Yeah, Bridget, go ahead, Troy.
Oh no, you good. That's why I said earlier, ADS trying to stop you, but I think a lot of it when they say they cool being by themselves is cap. It's cap. Even Carmen, I caught what you said earlier. Okay,
What did I
I
say
caught what you
earlier?
said earlier. Because you
I don't
said
think there's nothing wrong with
you
being
hold
around
on,
drugs.
you said you was at peace and all this other stuff. But then when somebody said, okay, if it was a white man, you said you wouldn't be opposed from it,
I said
right?
I'm not opposed, but that doesn't mean that I want to be with
You're not
one.
opposed.
I don't. I'm not opposed to nothing. Life is life.
Mm,
But me personally,
but okay,
when it starts like
okay.
now,
That's why I said. That's why I said earlier that
but see,
If God bestowed a guy for you, and you got 90% of what you asked, are you going or not? And I think that is the same thing,
no.
Melissa and all these other, not you, Carmen, because I know you special. You know what I'm saying? You special. But all these other, the 304, all these women that say, oh, I don't want this and I don't want that, and I'm good to crawl down the mountain with a bear, and he gonna be my mount type. They lying like crazy.
See,
But then when you ask them the question, well, why you think you ain't got one? Well, I was engaged like 2 or 3 times, but I just wanted to be outside and I want to do what I want to do and I want to be free and I want to mess with the president and come home to you. And then it's just like, no, oh, you got
but
to,
see,
you're gonna have to change that, right? No, I don't want to do that. Okay, cool. Then don't complain about the results you get. That's all it really is.
Go ahead, let
Because the
Carmen
people,
answer. Go ahead, Carmen. What you saying?
first of all, just because I'm not opposed don't mean I'm signing up. That's one.
you
Two,
definitely signing up.
Wait,
I
hold
don't
on,
feel
check.
like I do not feel like no, I don't want to be outside. I really just want to like get up in the morning, go to brunch, hang out, go do a little shopping. I don't want to have to feel like I got to answer to somebody about what I done did that day. Like it don't have nothing to do with me. Like, oh, I want to be outside in these streets. I don't want to do none of that. That's lame. I don't want to do that. I just want to be with me for one, and two. Even say I got with somebody hypothetically. I want to make sure I'm at a good version of myself where I can sustain this relationship instead of just being like, sink it because that's not what I really want to be in. You feel what I'm saying?
I mean, that makes
That,
sense too.
that makes sense. I can rock with that. But unfortunately, you
So
got other people that will lie to themselves and tell them it's never them. It's the opposite.
ain't
And it's
nobody
like,
perfect.
No, no, hold
You
on,
a
Chart.
common denominator in everything that you've been in. So if you can't be at a grown person and look in the mirror and say, "Hey, this is where I messed up at," as then you a child to me. Like everybody should take at least 6 months to revisit their past and what they done did and see what you can do
hold
different
on.
from that.
But we
Give me
got a
give me a second.
49-year-old woman on a video still holding on, still running from a mirror that's been held in her face for 30 plus years that she continues to run from. And it
But
ain't just
but
her.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Chart.
but those are children to me. Those are people who feel like they never did no wrong. They ain't never been wrong.
Uh-huh.
They ish don't stink. Like you're
Mm-hmm.
delusional.
No doubt.
You're
Let me
Cool.
let my man
that's
really
what
get
it
in
is.
there.
You're delusional. You
Y'all
can
let
look.
Well, it was just
Hey,
on
I
the
can
hear
I
you.
get
last
I
next?
point
hear you.
that y'all was
hold on,
talking about.
y'all let Rilla. Hold on, y'all let Rilla get in there. He was trying
No,
to get
just
in
Oh,
no,
my
just
bad.
really
My
quick
bad.
around this point that y'all was saying where like the men are trying to control the women, right? So at what point, and I'm just asking, I'm asking you specifically is and truck like where at what point are y'all trying to really control y'all women based on the last point that y'all was just talking about?
I'm not.
No man is.
Right.
I'm not.
So I
I
don't
go like
understand
my
why the sisters keep saying that type of stuff.
Well,
None
because
of us.
no, but I think honestly, I think that
Yeah.
there are some like yo, bro. Some of these dudes, and I've noticed this since I came on the internet. Some of these dudes be moving real crazy. Even my man ADS, like yo, nobody that I know would even think like that. You know what I'm saying? ADS, my
Fair
man,
enough.
100 grand. I love him to life, man. That's my guy, right? But
No, no, 1,000. Yeah.
but to say that, yo, and I tell him to his face, I'm honest, like to say that, yo, I'm waiting for this woman to go through her fourth, and I know he was being funny a little bit, but with every joke is a little bit of truth. So
Yes.
basically, he's saying that he's waiting on her to get on her downturn for her to finally realize that she's hit the wall, and now he has a chance, and he's waiting for that chance. That's crazy. That's
Facts.
insanity. That's to me,
Not. Yeah.
that is not knowing your worth. That is not does not
I agree.
holding yourself to a high value or high self-esteem. That is not you don't think that you deserve much, because that's crazy as hell.
This the crazy thing is, let me tell you the real crazy thing, right? Because my next question would be, is that the minority or majority? But you said something important. You said when we come online, which I would agree with you 1000%, bro. We're finding that there's a subset of people who didn't share the same experience or get the same tutelage that we got, right? And I'm not saying about ADS. I'm just saying in general. I'm just saying
in general, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying in general. There's nothing like I rock with ADS too. That's my
Hard
guy.
body. That's my
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. But when you say that, I'm like, dang. You know what I'm saying? Like,
let me recap. Let me recap.
Yeah,
Since I've been on Izzy's panel, I have been called a light-skinned nerd.
What?
I have been told. No. Let me go through it. Let me get out. I've literally heard niggas scream on this panel. You know what I'm saying? Hide your daughters. Hide your daughters.
wow.
Hide your
Wait,
daughters.
You're
Over
not
the
talking about
casting
today.
situation.
Hold on. Why you bringing up old shit?
And now today
Why you
is
bring up old shit?
you get the
Diddy's
same
been in jail.
tutelage.
Diddy's been in jail for almost 2 years, Nigma. Hold on. Nah, hell no. Hold up.
That nigga
Diddy,
hold up.
Hold up.
You said Cassie, Nigma. Diddy's been in jail for almost 2 years.
I was right.
If you
I was right about the whole thing.
Oh no,
and
you
y'all
wasn't.
niggas never gave me my
What
due
was you right
respect
about?
on
What
that.
was you right about?
I was right.
What was you right about, bro?
I knew
Diddy's
what
been
she
in jail
was,
for almost 2 years, bro.
Y'all made her sound like she was a whole virgin. Y'all really did.
Say what? A whole version.
About a month.
Hold on, real quick. Shout out to KO Black. Ayo, KO, thank you very much. Y'all be like KO Black. We just need 9 more people. We only got 16 minutes, y'all. 9 more people in the next 16 minutes. Help us reach our goal. Today. 9 more people, $5 a piece. Support the show. Support your name. Yo, you got to stop this, man. You talking about a whole almost 2 years ago, bro.
And remember, also, I got my life threatened on your panel. Remember that chick in that Georgia something? She threatened my life. She tried to go get a husband.
Man,
and now
that was last year. She ain't even been over here in a minute. That's last year.
And today, Chicago really said he's disappointed because not all of us got the same tutelage. That's wow.
No, but it's true. Hold on. But it's true though. Yo, we said this a million times. It's a lot of dudes that are gang goofy. They just hearing like these conversations that we're hearing from women is nothing new if you've been really socializing with a lot of women. You know what I'm saying? Having conversations. For the niggas that's not doing it, unfortunately, this shit is like disturbing to them. It's like they just not finding out. Like, oh my God, I didn't know. Like, this is nothing. Listen, at the end of the day, I agree. When I got on the internet, I didn't realize how many cats was gang goofy. Like, real talk, bro. This, like, even hearing some of the conversations, right? And I'm talking about from the married men, right? Some of the married men I've heard on here say they just want their woman to shut up and blah 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 blah. I disagree with that. I wholeheartedly disagree. I think if you can't come home comfortably and actually have a conversation with your lady, bruh, you been loose. Nigga, you suck. That's a you problem, bro. It's weird to me. So I'm just saying, like, this shit is wild.
I don't know what that, Trucker, I don't know what that was, but let's also go back into what I was saying, because this is me.
Nah, it's
now going through my stages with you.
No,
because
hold on,
Trucker.
Wow. But damn, though, didn't get the same tutelage.
They didn't. They didn't.
Don't get mad at him. And you apparently, if you knew better, you do better. Stop playing. Like, can we call a spade a spade? If you knew better, you
I
do
mean,
better.
that's 5, 6. Oh yeah, let's add Poppy to it too. He threatened to kill me on one of the panels one
Oh,
night.
come on, delete. Come on, brother. Jesus Christ.
You be
Blanco
talking a
ain't
lot
even
of
been over it. No, this is the first time in almost like 6 months that Blanco, well, 4 months or something. Blanco ain't been over here in a while, man. Come on, man.
I'm just saying, I'm keeping receipts. Y'all
I
dangerous
see
over
that.
Man, you
here.
holding grudge. You
Hold
holding
up.
grudges.
Hold
Ain't no
on.
damn receipts.
And
It
it
ain't.
sounds like you be talking a lot of mess.
Yeah, he do talk
I
crazy
ain't
a
never
lot.
heard a quiet person get threatened.
Hey, what's up, Blanco? What's going on, man?
Princess, it's just hate. It's just hate, pretty princess. Just hate.
Yeah, he having a light skin moment. Hey, listen, we do need 9 more people, at least $5 a piece. We only got 13 more minutes. If y'all want to keep the show going, y'all know how I do. Hit the Cash App, support the show, man. Come on, y'all. Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Blanco, what say you, man? Long time no hear from. How you doing, man?
What's popping, Blanco?
What's good? What's good? It hasn't been 4 months, man. Stop. You gotta stop lying. It's probably been like a
You
month
sound
or
mad
some
clear,
change.
dog.
Yo,
It feel like forever, bro. I missed you, bro. I missed you, my
how
Brooklyn
you
brother.
been? I hope everybody's doing good. I hope.
I didn't lie. I missed you, man. Shit. Damn,
Yeah,
man.
but you're talking about what's her name?
Melissa
Melissa
Ford.
Ford.
Yeah.
And
I
Shalonda.
think this is like this is her new path to success, I guess, because she doesn't even believe what she's saying, bro. This woman was a video vixen, right? So she was in the mess. What she wasn't saying this back then. Like this is her belief now. All of a sudden now, these guys are misogynists. You see, like one thing about these bros, once they learn one word, they milk that word to death. You know what I mean? She probably didn't even half of these people that use this terminology, they don't even know what that even means, bro. They just saying it because they hear somebody else saying it, right? She to be fair, bro, I saw Melissa Ford in Miami, bro, years ago, like 15, 16 years ago, right? She's a good looking lady, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. That woman is a good looking lady. Back then, I don't know now.
Yeah,
Back
back
then,
then.
right?
Look, this is what she looked down now. She looks stressed out, bro. She looks stressed. She needs some penis, bro.
Yes, and maybe she looked like that because you gotta understand she's half white, so they're gonna age differently.
Yeah, no, that's
You know what
true.
I
They
mean?
do age down.
They,
But
they
she's
age
I'll
different.
be honest, she's one of the better aging half white people. You know what I'm saying? She's aged pretty well. She doesn't look ugly. It's just that she does look stressed. She looks stressed out. She looks a little bit
Her
Yeah,
and Joy Taylor both look kind of
like
good.
she
Yeah.
I haven't watched the whole thing that she did, but I saw like a few minute clip. She was pretty much throwing Joe Biden and then under the bus. Like
Well, on
classy
this one,
whole shit.
she throwing every man under the bus. Let's play a little bit more. She throwing
Good.
all the men under the bus. Let's get it.
If you cannot trust the husband you've been with for 50 years, who the can you trust? That's crazy. It's not an isolated incident. It's not. We are finding out in real time that these are not isolated incidents. Terrifying. And women are responding in kind. Like dating? No, thank you. I'm going to be at home with my cats, my dogs, my birds, my girlfriends, my TV shows, my work that's fulfilling. I'm going to be at home with and pour into the things that pour back into me and try to lessen the risk to my life. I'm like a crime junkie, and there's something called victimology, where when a crime has been committed and somebody has ended up dying or being assaulted or whatever, they study victimology. What about the victim's life might have led to these circumstances, unfortunately. And in this day and age, dating, getting on an app, that's it. It could be just.
Can we admit that getting on the app is a lot different than dating? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like back in the days, you met somebody at the store, you met somebody at a restaurant, or you met somebody going out. You know what I'm saying? You got to see them, you got to get a vibe from them, you got to get to know them. I mean, even that is a little bit risky, but at least you had a notion of who this person was. It's a lot different than getting on the app and then trusting that whoever the person is appearing to be is who they are in real life. I think that's different. What do y'all think about that?
I think getting on an app is prime hookup culture.
Pretty much. It's almost like that.
Usually from the info that I get from the people that be on the apps. I never did the whole online dating. To me, that shit is crazy to me. I didn't have the need to anyway. But I got a couple of homies that do the whole Tinder, Plenty of Fish. What's the other ones? I forgot the other names. Bumble,
Bumble,
right?
Hinged, I
For,
think some, yeah.
for from what my people tell me,
What's
right?
up, Willing to Win?
They tell me that the hoes that be on online on those apps are even worse than hoes that are outside twerking. He
Oh yeah,
says
they
it's
ready to go. They ready to go.
the only difference is what people the difference they tell me is usually the girls that are gonna be on the apps they don't look so good. They're gonna be kind of ugly. A lot of them gonna be big bats. And also they're gonna be a little older. So what they do is they don't be at the batting club no more because they're like 35 plus. So what they do is they transfer their wholeness to online. So now they be having the nigga coming to their house. And this whole dangerous stuff about men and this and that, bro. Americans are pretty safe. You know how I know? I'll be outside.
What, Blanco? Let me just say this: you don't think that? And before I do this, hey y'all, we only got 7 minutes. Come on, y'all, we only got 7 minutes. We need 9 people, at least $5 a piece to keep the show going. Somebody support the show, support the stream, so we can keep this show going. So we can keep our show going. All right, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Yo, Blanco, you don't think that there's a difference between like the safety of women and the safety of men? Like, of course, as a man, like you're gonna move a certain type of way. You're 6'1", you know what I'm saying? You got a certain swag. You El Jefe, you the plug. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be different for you than it's gonna be for a woman. You don't think so?
Is America is more dangerous for us than a woman, bro.
Why do you
I
say
promise
that?
you that. Because when listen, when I'm outside, it doesn't matter what city I am, bro. Well, I am right at the point, right?
Mhm.
It be thousands of women. You can actually go to whatever city you live at, bro. In the at 2 in the morning, go to the Waffle House, Denny's bar. Is going to be thousands of women outside, halfway naked, pumping gas. All of this chilling without a worry. Now you gotta move more on point because a nigga is dangerous to another man for the most part. For the most part, a man all he wants to do of course, I know that dumb to say bad things doesn't happen to him. I'm not saying that. But it's like rare when it happens to that. Now, you getting robbed, you getting shot up is way more likely to happen than something happening to them. The more is going to happen to a women is, of course, like I say, bad things happen to them every once in a blue moon. Social media just like make it seem like it's this big thing. No, bro. Most of these women be outside just chilling. We had a worry. If you ask any woman in the chat, right? Is they truthful? A lot of them have hooking up with a lot of guys without knowing them. A lot of them have been going to a main house without knowing them, and nothing ever happened, bro. I
No
promise you
doubt.
that.
Hey, shout to OG Sigma. He said majority of the dating and pool is rotten. Y'all are talking about those dating apps where they hide their face. Major majority of those people are on mobile apps now, like Meet Me, Live Me, Bijo. I didn't even know about those. Damn. OG Sigma said, if you see that ish that goes on those apps, you will lose hope. Well, yeah, thank God I don't be on those apps like that. I one time, like at one time, my homie gave me like when I was homeless, the homie I was over the homie's shoulders. I kept looking at his POF joint, and he made me one because he was tired of me looking over his shoulder. And so for a
I
little
forgot about that one.
for a little baby bit, I had a POF for a little baby bit, but that was like a long time ago. And for a little bit, I really never been like that type of to do that. You know what I'm saying? But I tried it for a second. It was interesting. Hey, Studio Manager said, "What's up? What's up, Studio Manager?" Bridget said he doesn't like women who hit the wall. Who's that? Who doesn't like women that hit the wall? She said, "I'm sick of it. Honestly, what's that? What's that, Bridget? What happened? Make sure y'all buy a membership and support the show. All right, yo, my man, willing to win. Get in there, man. What say you, man? How you doing, bro?
Willing to win up here?
Yeah,
What's
willing to win just came up there. What's up, bro?
what's up?
What's poppin'?
What's up? What's up, everybody?
What's good with you?
Hi,
What's good with
to
you?
Happy
win.
Friday. Happy Friday.
Happy
Um,
Friday.
I just really got in here. What's the conversation about? I just really got up here.
Are we just talking about was Melissa Ford right, or are we normalizing man hatred? Kind of, she's kind of talking about misandry versus misogyny. She's kind of saying it's dangerous to date or dangerous to be with a man in a relationship. She's talking about the patriarchy, but she, in the way that she talks about it, it's like she's weaponizing it against black men, as if black men are the progenitors of patriarchy and so forth and so on. So that's kind of where we're at.
I wouldn't say we're the patriarchy. If anything, I think white men started that crap. If we're going to be honest, if we're going to be honest, um, I think we just, in a way, we maybe benefited off of it.
You think so? How so? How do you think that we as black men benefited off of patriarchy in America? I'm curious.
Um, the way everything is set up, like the structure, or different type of tangibles, you may say. You know what I mean? Like like Melissa Ford. The thing, black men have always. I don't mean to divert or anything like that, but black men, we always loved black women. We always done stuff. We always supported them. We've always this whole notion that black men hates black women is absolutely ridiculous. It really is.
I agree wholeheartedly with that. Hey, thank you to D Rock, man. Thank you to JD. I appreciate both of y'all, man. Thank you to D Rock and JD. They extended the show a little bit because of D Rock and JD. We only need six more people. Six more people. At least $5 a piece. I appreciate y'all both very very much. Thank y'all, brothers. D Rock and JD. So they extended the show. So thank you to y'all. We need six more people. We give a little bit of more time. We need six more people. At least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Thank y'all very much. Go ahead, fam. Y'all got it. But I get it. So, but what do you think some of the direct benefits for black men? Because I'm curious about this because I don't see any, man. I'll be honest with you, and maybe I'm missing something.
In a
Willing,
first world country,
I don't see any direct benefits for
It
black
may
men.
not be. It may not be direct, but
it is direct.
What
go
you
ahead.
think? Wait. What you think? Some of the yes, just six more. Thank you, JD. What you think? What you think? What you think? Some of the direct benefits for black men in this patriarchy is
Allocation and access to resource,
like
like
what? What do you
What
mean?
what resource?
like the
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
financial and borrowing system that America holds, right? So we use the US dollar just the same as everyone else does. You know what I'm saying? If we would have had our own separate dollar, no telling if the currency of value would have been on because before they were using wooden nickels. So that's a
We don't
good thing
have our dollar. We don't have a
that
dollar.
well, we don't because we're integrated within the American system.
So,
Well,
but wait,
United
wait, wait,
States,
but
system of the
but
United States.
ADS, I'm confused because if you can't I don't see how you could correlate that as an individual benefit to so-called black men and then turn around and say we all have access to the U.S. dollar. I'm confused. Can you make it a little bit more succinct so I can understand? Because I'm really don't understand.
Imagine if they would have allowed you to succeed and said, okay, you can create your own country right down here in South Carolina, right? Or North Carolina, or one of those places, and said, okay, or what one of those southern places, right? And said, this is where your country is, this is where you exist. No saying we gave you this land, right? That means you would have to build your own infrastructure. Let's start with that, which could be years behind modern infrastructure because
What?
you need
Wait,
access to.
what are you talking about? Do you not know
Hold on.
that? Do you not know that the black
Right,
cities in America were thriving metropolitans and metropolises like the Rosewoods, the
bruh.
Greenwoods,
What?
the Seneca villages, the daggone Black Wall Streets, the Hayti
Hold on,
Center, the Hayti area. Those were thriving communities
bruh,
that had every
bruh.
amenity that any other community had within America. So I'm
What about the
curious.
technology? Hold on.
Wait, hold on, real
What
quick.
about the technology,
Hold on, real quick, Trucker. I'm curious how did you feel? Yo, what you mean? What are you asking me? What about the technology? Black men invented
No,
everything
no, no.
that this country uses.
But I was talking about ADL. That's why I'm like confused because hell, just the lady that designed the damn GPS. She just passed away a couple of days ago. So I'm confused. Like, what? Huh?
So
You
let's
We
gonna
do one
built
at a time.
it,
Let's do
but
one at
we
a time.
didn't
It is.
blueprint or architect it. That was the difference, right? In a lot of cases.
What didn't we blueprint or architect? What are you talking about? What didn't we blueprint or architect in America?
Let's do some Google searches right quick so I can get the names right. So I want to give you great information. I want to give you bad information here, right?
Okay. Because I want to understand. Let me read these in a minute. Shout out to Ronnie said false claim. I
I'll
think
go
it is
back on
true.
you. Go ahead and read. Go ahead and read it. Go ahead
JD
and read
said,
out.
yeah, why you looking it up? You can get out. JD said, hit the cash. Let me know when you're ready. Hit the cash app or super chat. Shout out to Luxury Bucket List. She said, LMAO, Melissa Ford messed up when she went into
MIO, IMO.
Oh, okay. In my opinion, I'm sorry. In my opinion, thank you, man. Appreciate it. In my opinion, Melissa Ford messed up when she went into New York City real estate, yet didn't find the time to make a rich man a fan enough to marry her. Coming back to podcast is hustling backwards. Elevate your circle. Shout out to that. Shout out to JD1975. Let's go. What's up, Dollar Washer? Dollar Washer said, the best form of doing is having motion touch grass. Shout out to that. I've been outside my whole life. I'm glad to be inside sitting down. I'll be honest with y'all. But y'all talk about that don't apply to a dude like me. I've been outside my whole life. I'm so happy to be sitting down in a chair. I'm ecstatic. I don't know what to do with myself.
You know that girl was wifed up by
Okay.
what's his name? Florida.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
And
Oh yeah,
Florida
yep, yep,
was
yep.
ready to marry Hunger, right? But the only thing that Florida was like, yo, I still want to have you and another couple of girls on the side, but you're gonna be wifey. She say no, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Florida just got a like 80, like Florida got a huge check by the energy drink company, bro. They gave that buddy like 50, 80 million, something crazy like that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy's straight.
It was 100
You know what I mean?
plus.
So
Yeah,
so the thing is, like I say, bro, when I saw Hunger in real life about 15, 16 years ago at the club, I was like, damn, this is a beautiful woman right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about body, face, like her body's crazy. And I believe I'm willing to bet a pretty dollar her body is real. She always
Mm-hmm.
had that body since before BBL was popular, right?
Right.
Um, she always had a chance to get herself a guy that got her stuff together and got plenty of money. She just wanted to play the field, man. And like I said, man, like it just like she just wanted to be a hoe, bro. I'm sorry. And that's what
that's
happened.
it. That's all it was. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yo, that
Plain and
think about
simple,
it.
bro.
It paints. I was looking at a picture. It popped up on my Instagram. That girl, Maya, such
Yeah.
a beautiful woman, man.
Fine.
Oh my
Fine.
god.
Maya's fine. Yeah.
Oh my god. I wanted to get. I get that woman pregnant, nigga, in my mind, bro. When I see her, yo, son, she was talking about. She has been at one point. She was celibate for 7 years. I
Seven
believe.
years. That's what she said. Yeah, 7 years. Yeah.
Like, I'm like, yo, that should be a crime, baby. Like, you too
She married
beautiful to be.
herself. She married herself, allegedly. But yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe you feel different from me. You're like, yo, a
Which is,
woman that looks
Y'all
like
believe
that,
that?
no, we
a
with you on
woman
that,
that got
Poppy. We with you on that.
Y'all believe that?
millions of dollars, right,
Yeah.
and looks like that, it should be a felony to be walking around here talking about she's celibate.
What is
Like,
Facts.
wrong
oh
with
come on,
that?
bro.
What? Go
Y'all
ahead.
are
What?
terrible.
Hold on. Let me let ADS
Y'all,
get in it. Wait. What you mean? You said. Do I believe? Do we believe that she's been celibate for
no,
seven
that's not
years?
what I said. I said y'all are terrible. Y'all be y'all. It just depends on the day
We
for
we
y'all
taking
talking
her at her
crazy.
word. Like that doesn't mean
What's
we
it?
believe her. No, we just, it doesn't matter. We just pretty much repeating what she's saying. Do I believe it? No.
It's not that I don't think y'all believe it. It's the fact that, like, in one breath, y'all say, "Oh, women only want you for your money," and then the next breath, you be like, "Oh, she has so many opportunities to be with a man with money," and then in another breath, y'all say something like, "Oh, women shouldn't be out here giving it out," and then the next breath is, "She was celibate for 7 years. How dare she?" Like,
So you're saying
Nah.
what's wrong
This.
with
y'all
that?
Let me
just said
hold
the
on.
same.
Hold on. Let me break it down to you real simple. When men say that, they're saying men are like, yo, she should be this for me. is really what it equates to, right? She shouldn't be a 304, but she should be my 304 for me and for me only, right?
And that'll be her person.
She can't be a 304 for everybody for the streets, but she could be my 304, a freak in the sheets and a lady in the streets. You see what I'm saying? So that's the mindset of a man. So it's not really a
Yeah.
contradiction. It's just saying, listen, if she's spreading around for everybody, that's terrible. But if she's spreading around for me, hey, you know what I'm saying?
The point that you're missing, Princess, is that a woman that looks like that and she have literally the entire world amount of niggas with millions of dollars at her feet should be kind of like be out the game. That's the only point trying to illustrate over here. Like
Right,
she should
married.
be put up with 75 kids chilling right now
For
and
one
living
man.
life.
But
For
not
one man.
everybody wants.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
my bad. I think what Empress is saying is like there's nothing wrong with what she like. See, now if she was like that, like even though she's celibate, she married herself, she ain't on these fans. Yo, she's enjoying her time, her peace. I ain't never heard nothing bad that she said about me. She just married her and left it as that. That's because she want to be by herself. She enjoyed.
And that's my point. You can be by yourself and not hate men. You can be by yourself just because that's what you desire to do. And you don't have to spend your time trying to make it seem like men are trash or men are bad. You just don't want to deal with them romantically.
Right, and that's
I
your
don't
right.
think there's nothing wrong with that.
Right, it isn't, but that's why nobody don't hardly ever say nothing bad about Maya. What you always hear is Maya's fine. Damn, I wish, you know what I'm saying, she was available type thing. But like you don't really hear nothing bad about Maya because Maya don't be out here saying all men are this and all men are that. She just doing her thing. And most men can handle that. Most men with a sound mind can be like, all right, man, damn, I wish she was on the market, but if she ain't, and I wish her well, right? Is she doing her thing?
But
Good.
But I get what y'all saying, but there are some women out here that by ourselves that do be hating men.
Yes.
But that's the women. That's Melissa Ford. That's what we're talking.
Right. That's what we're talking about
That's
now.
what we're talking about.
Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. But we can't put that jacket if a woman is not, and this is to Carmen's point, right? If a woman is just doing her thing and she just doesn't want to be in a relationship,
No, I get that. I get
she's
that.
just living her life. That's cool. Like no one has a
Right.
problem. I don't think any man, generally speaking, most men are not going to have a problem with that, right?
Not
But
at all.
if she's doing that and then she's talking down on men and she's disrespecting men, most men aren't going to have an issue and problem with that.
Yeah. The thing with people like Melissa Ford, like this is one thing I learned about women throughout my whole life. You got to believe the complete opposite of what they're saying. If she say she don't want no man,
we all did.
In reality, the translation of that is I'm dying to have a man. That's all
Empress
it is.
said that.
He applies.
Empress
He
said
applies to. He applies to all these bros that be on YouTube popping stuff, doing TikTok and all these apps. Man is this. Man is that. Hell, you see what I'm saying? That's just how it is. I'm pretty sure if she can do it all over again, Melissa Ford would have been into with Flo Rida or one of these people that she was into. I'm pretty sure she can do it all over again. To be fair, for how old she's like 49 or 50?
49, allegedly.
For her to be a 49-year-old bro, she's still a good looking woman. Okay.
Yeah.
For that range, like extremely good looking to be an old ass bro. All right.
She's a decent.
So she can
49 is not that old, Nigma. Damn. Shit.
For a woman, it is, bro. I'm sorry. Like, we don't play by the same rules. For a woman, it is extremely old. That's a dinosaur.
49 is not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Not in black. Not in black. It's not. Not in black. It's not. It's not, bro.
She can still get herself. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure he's guys barking at her because he's a
do
new.
y'all understand that Maya is 49? Do y'all understand how old Maya is? Maya is 48, 49 her damn self. And everybody like, yo, everybody want Maya. All of us like Maya.
Maya, boy.
Exactly. All of us like Maya. Right. But and Maya is damn 48, 49 her
but
damn self.
you know what it is? I'm gonna tell you what it is. Is Maya? she's like sexy, quiet. She look,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? She don't.
Tasty.
She does.
Yeah.
It's negativity doesn't follow her, so that make her even more attracting. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even though, like, listen, I'm pretty sure none of us of here haven't talked to her, but that's the appearance that she has. She probably is a bitch for all we know, but she seems to be like a
I ain't
nice,
heard that.
pleasant somebody.
Yeah. She's sweet. She seems sweet and sexy and
Mm-hmm.
sweet. Yeah. I get it. I get it because we all like Maya. I like Maya too. Shit. Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. We all like Maya, bro. If we had our way, we all would get with
Kind of
Maya.
like what's the other old lady talk about? She's not settling. She's waiting. Vivica Fox. She like 60
Vivica
something.
Bot. Yeah. Oh, so Maya's 46. That's still, yeah, Andrew Taylor, 46. That's still the same thing. She's
To
considered an old
remind
Okay.
you,
lady.
I
Okay, I
remember
have a
growing
question.
up. I used to love Vivica Fox, man. The way she looked and she messed herself up, man.
Yeah, go ahead, ADS. What you want to ask, bro?
Do you think these women are suffering from alpha male widowism? So
What's
you
that?
you get when you get to the top of your game, right? And you know what I'm saying, a chick runs up on you and you know that you're the best she ever gonna get, and she knows you the best you ever gonna get, and yet it splits and goes separate ways. A lot of women don't get over that. They don't. They keep searching for that same dude for the rest of their lives. They want that one dude. Do you
Yeah, they
think
all get
there is
imprinted
more?
by the one guy, though. All of them.
Yeah,
Usually,
for the
it's
most
the
part.
baby daddy. As much as
Facts,
these
facts,
girls love
facts,
to hate on the baby daddy, they get imprinted by the guy they have babies for the most part.
facts. So what's her name again?
Melissa
She-
Ford. Tomorrow.
Melissa Ford. Y'all was mentioning who her first boyfriend was, right? Or baby's
Not her
daddy or
first
something.
boy. Nah, she don't have no babies, but you talking about
She don't
Flow
got no
Rider?
kids.
Talking about Flow Rider?
No, there was a dude before then. I forgot his name.
Drake?
Bunch of dudes.
Yeah, it's been a ton of dudes.
A bunch of them, right?
Yeah, but once a woman messes with guys on that status, right? It's hard for them to mess with guys beneath that status. We ain't talking about dude, you know what I'm saying, got, $1 or $2 million in the bank, right? And still might not line up to her expectations in a man. That type of stuff. Because she used to deal with guys who got hundreds of millions of dollars. So yeah. Every other word coming out of Melissa Ford's mouth sound like I need a man. That's what it sounded like to me too. But can they bring their egos down to the point where they're willing to deal with guys who, because they're probably not going to be able to get that same level of dude again? Are they willing to deal with dudes underneath that level of dude they're used to dealing with?
I
Which, as
disagree.
I explained, which
She
five
plays on
levels of
that
dude.
field. She plays on that field, so she always going to have a good shot. She still looks pretty good for like a 50-year-old bro. She's on those rounds, so it only takes one sucker to just bite. But that's all it is. The thing is, she probably don't want the guy back, but she always going to have a chance. The same thing. Look at Halle Berry. Halle Berry's engaged.
Again? Oh yeah, to
Yeah,
that
she's
light skinned
engaged
dude.
right now.
To that light skinned dude. Oh my god. That light skinned dude, that light skinned old dude that was with her. I don't know.
Now,
That's
now
I
her
don't know,
dude
but
was
she's been
Eric
married what, three
Benet.
times?
That
nah.
was her dude was Eric Benet.
She
Since
had a
Eric
lot
Benet
of
cheated
dudes.
on her, she has not. She has been through dudes since Eric Benet cheated on
She been through dudes before that. Halle Berry
Baby
been running
her.
through
Justice.
But
dudes. Wesley Snipes, Christopher Williams, a lot of dudes. I heard a lot of stuff about Halle Berry
Yeah,
in the
but
early days.
that's the point,
She
is
was
it?
Miss Ohio or something.
That's the point, right? Like if you on those rounds, you always as a woman, and to remind you, Halle Berry is a good looking old lady too. She always gonna have a
Nah,
chance.
I don't think she looked that good anymore. She's not nowhere near as close as good as she
But
used to.
no, but easy. I'm rating her at her age. This is a 50+ year woman. So if you put 150-year-old woman in a room, I'm pretty sure Halle Berry's a first round pick, bro. I'm sorry. Cheers.
She not by the way she looked, but maybe by nostalgia. Yo, shout out to Jay Watts. Hey, y'all be like Jay Watts, D Rock the Block, and JD. Help us keep our goal going because of Jay Watts, JD, and Stanley D Rock the Block. We just need five more people, at least $5 a piece to keep the show going. Thank you, Jay Watts. He said, I usually don't even crush on celebrities like that. Outside of Maya Sanaa Latham, I don't be looking at these chicks on TV like that. Me neither. We got kind of the same taste, Jay Watts. Shout out to you, Jay Watts. Damn.
Yeah, so not like them beautiful, bro.
Shout out to
And
Sanaa
listen,
Latham.
I don't even know one song that Maya sings. I don't know what she sings.
What? Even though I don't the best of me.
You don't even know the song.
And you know the Rugrats song. Yeah, come on. The best of me? Of course I know Maya songs, bro.
I don't,
You
bro.
keep
I
telling
just
me
like the way
yes.
she looks.
I don't know who y'all talking about,
like
Should
but
I
the way she
stay?
looks. That's
Should
it.
I go? I don't know. Yeah, man. You don't
I
remember
don't.
that? With
I don't
Jay
No, we
know
Z?
just
who
remember
Maya
her
is.
looks.
Even though you don't know who Maya is, I'll show you Maya in a second.
No, I don't.
Maya's gorgeous. Hey, Chop 251 said, "What do you mean by black men benefit benefit from the patriarchy? We don't think that black men benefit. I don't think black men do
But
benefit from patriarchy."
I
Freedom
think.
says should be a felony is the dumbest thing I've heard in a long time. Shout out to my sister Freedom. That's wild. Hey, yo, we just need 5 more people. If y'all want your comments highlighted red, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. Support to y'all mumbling the words because I don't know the words. You know, I just like the video. I can tell you Jigga's verse.
look at the is the other lady. By the way, she was a great looking lady too. Nia Long.
Yeah.
A,
Shout out to Neil.
Absolutely. Neil
a
Long.
couple of weeks,
Ooh-wee.
like I think a couple of weeks, she did some sort of interview, and she was like, "Yo, I like to get my back blowing out by the young niggas, and I put on NDAs." And the same
Okay.
thing, they
Tracy
keep it
Ellis
coming, bro.
Ross. Tracy Ellis
Huh?
Ross said it too. Tracy Ellis Ross.
And
I mean,
they
they
keep
want some
Palmer joint.
stamina.
And I keep telling you, I mean, bro, I remember when I was in my early 20s, man, I went through a whole lot of cougars, bro. Yo, a lot of these bros are very, very freaky
Yeah.
hoes, man.
Yeah.
Once they get their shit together, man, hey, man, get you a cougar, fan.
There you go.
But see, that's what Andy S was talking about. He said he want to be a sugar baby. That's all it is. We understand Andy S.
Well, at his age, that's not a cougar. That's a
For real.
damn a mountain lion. Hey, yo, look,
That's a corpse.
Oh, she's so pretty.
That's Maya right there. That's why everybody. That's Maya right there. That's
Oh yeah,
Maya.
she is really pretty.
Yeah, everybody
Right.
thinks so.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Maya.
And
I am mixed with like a Middle Eastern, right?
Yeah, she does. She looks like she could be a lot of things. But yeah, shout out to Maya.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? She
But-
married herself and she enjoying her life, and
But
that's all
I
you see.
don't see
Look,
what
all you
is
see is
wrong
dudes
with
say,
that.
"I love this beautiful." All you see is dudes fanning out over Maya. Niggas be look. Niggas be fanning out over her, boy.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with marrying yourself. I really don't
Oh
see
my
that
god! If you
as
don't
a
shut that
problem.
crazy
Like,
shit up, that's some lunatic shit. You's a
how?
loony.
How
Why?
is it?
Why
Okay,
would
this
you?
is how I
Why
see
would
it.
you have to marry yourself and then have a damn ceremony and everything? That's a
Okay,
Looney
now that's too
Tune.
far.
Yeah,
That's way
you's
too
a
far.
Looney Tune.
Okay, now I didn't know that was that.
She had
That's
all
a
the
It's
little
not
bit too
even.
far.
It's not
Hold
even
on,
loony.
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah,
Let
that's a
her
little too
finish.
far.
Let her finish. Let her finish.
I did not know that. But I don't think there's nothing wrong for being like, look, I'm gonna show up for me. I'm gonna love me. I'm gonna pour into me. You know, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna support me.
Sound a little selfish.
nothing.
Okay.
No.
It's
Me,
not.
me. Ain't no I in team, but there's an ME in that in my heart.
Listen.
Me,
There's nothing. Hold on.
And
There, hold on.
what's wrong with being a little selfish?
That sound a lot selfish is actually what it. That sound like too much me.
Okay.
Too much. It's
Come on.
no team in that mug. It's just all me.
What's wrong with it?
You can't be too selfish though.
Man, Empress Carmen, stop trying to cover for your ass. Just say I'm selfish and I enjoy
Yeah,
it. Shit.
you're selfish.
Damn.
Yeah.
Only a mentally.
Look at John Gunk. Hold on, real quick. Look at John Gunk talking about blacks are marrying themselves now. What the F, yo? Shut up, John Gunk. Hey, white women was marrying themselves too. It's not just black women. It's women, period. It's this goofy white woman started that shit. Trust me.
People
Shout out to Rise of Black Sun.
No.
Type shit. What's up, Rise of Black Sun? What's going on, fam?
Yeah, I don't never tell myself that. Of course you don't, honey. Of course you don't. We understand.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with
A
it.
woman saying marrying herself, yo, is like that gotta be some sort of mental illness.
It is a mental illness. No matter how fine Maya is, she's a goofy.
Only a Down syndrome person will
Is that
think that's
talking about marrying
But y'all
himself?
be cool with
That's
men
outta
being bachelors all the way into their 50s and their
No,
60s.
but that's a bachelor. But if the nigga ain't marry himself, like, oh,
he putting himself first. He putting him first. He's thinking about his wants, his needs, his time, and all of a sudden it's cool.
And even hold on, trucker. And even if we agree with you, you ain't gonna see bachelors out here like kind of like displaying it to the world. We just doing us.
Thank
Like,
you.
you just living life.
Thank you. Thank you.
And this
ain't gonna put on. They ain't gonna put on no tux. They ain't gonna put on no tux and rent out a venue.
And this is the difference, and Prince, is that you seem to not to understand, right? For you to go to the mental gymnastics to actually think about some dumb shit like that, right? And actually come to Instagram, put your phone in your face, and actually say it on an Instagram live. Guess what? I'm marrying myself. Congratulations, you played yourself.
Okay, now that I think it's too far. You know, you could just marry yourself in the mirror and be like, "Hey, look, bitch, we together."
Nah, but that's not what they be doing. They be having ceremonies and receptions.
Congratulations, I'm willing. You
played yourself.
Receptions. They be buying. Hold on. They be buying a wedding dress. A wedding dress. Be having a gift registry and shit.
Absolutely. Yeah, that is high level delusion.
Yes.
But the idea itself, I don't think is nothing wrong with it. Like I just don't.
Empress.
You have been marrying to yourself since you've been born. You love yourself.
Hold on, Empress. You're not displaying nothing. Listen, every woman got a little bit of selfishness in them. We understand that. That's just, you know what I'm saying? That's just a woman thing, okay? But this is the thing about the bachelor versus the I ain't gonna say the men versus women, right? When dudes is by themselves, they not telling other young niggas to go out there and be by themselves. You know what I'm saying? They telling them.
I don't know. Well, these new niggas is definitely telling niggas
the new niggas, but I'm saying the OGs that I come from. You know what I'm saying? The solid men, right? Even like my uncle, my uncle, he was by himself, right? And even then, he always, you know what I'm saying? Hey, don't end up like me. Make sure you find a woman that's gonna rock with you. This, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to wake up with the other side of the bed being cold. You know what I'm saying? And he had a great life. Same like Maya, whatever you want to call it. Just he ain't, you know what I'm saying? He was just out there doing his thing. Right? But in today's society, for some weird reason, right, you got one woman like Maya that's just enjoying her life and not, you know what I'm saying, shaming niggas in the whole 9 yards. But then you got a million Melissa Fords out here that's doing the opposite. They telling these young girls, hey, choose the bed. That's why you got these girls that's 18, 19 years old agreeing with these weird ass women. They're literally teaching. They're even the ones that's not by themselves, right? The ones that got kids and stuff like that. They're passing that shit on to their children.
Hey, yo, we need 5 more people. Give me 1 second, Blanco. We need 5 more people, at least $5 a piece to keep the show going, y'all. Come on, y'all. We coming up on 5 minutes. Come on. We need 5 more people, at least $5 a piece to keep the show going. Help us keep the show going. Go ahead, Blanco.
So, it's even these other old women, right? I mean, she's kind of old. I mean, she's not technically old yet, but I think she's like approaching 40, or she's like right at 40. When I met her in real life, I was like, yo, this one beautiful human being, right? She's a beautiful woman. I actually made some money off the bro when I booked Drea Michelle, right?
Oh, yeah, she looks good. She's 45, though, 42 or 43. She looks good. But
she's like between 38, 42 around that range, right?
But she's
like, yo, when I met that woman in real life, I was like, yo, this is one beautiful woman right here, right? Look what happened to her, right? She was, I think, her first baby daddy. I think he's like the normal guy. The second one, I think, is by the football guy. The third baby daddy is the young boy. Yeah, she got a baby with the football guy. They used to play for
she does,
the safety. For the Dallas Cowboys.
Dallas Cowboys,
I forgot his name, but and the third one, she got with the youngin that played in Houston, but now he got traded to the Phoenix Suns. This is
Talking about
Jalen son?
Jalen Green. Jalen Green.
Green, right?
Jalen Green. Yeah.
Homeboy, Buddy, like what? Buddy is happen to be the same age of her
At her son.
oldest son.
Yeah.
23, 24, around that range,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, she's 41. She's 41.
41, boom, because she was like a teenage man. She still had the baby at 16, 17, around that area. My point is this, right? She happens to look so good, and she was still around. You see what I'm talking about, Princess? She just happened to be around that area of guys that got it. And guess what? It only takes one to bite. And
But he
one
didn't wipe
will
her, but he had a baby with her, but he
But
didn't
see,
wipe her.
my
pretty
But
much
yeah.
the same thing. Pretty much.
My
It is.
thing is,
At least at the bare minimum, she's good for the next 18, 20 years.
She secured a piece of the bag though. I get
That's
it.
what I'm saying.
whole,
She is
Yeah.
my
good.
thing is,
You gotta hold on. You gotta understand for easy that for a hoe, that's
Yeah.
hair
Yeah,
gold.
that's a win. That's a win. I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
But the problem with hoes is they don't understand. They don't have good money management. Most of them. So
Absolutely
that
not.
being that she getting that money fast, she blow that money fast, and by the time that kid is 18, she'll be out here looking like 50 Cent baby mama, assed out. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what's crazy about that situation is that she had a baby with the youngin from Houston, right? That played for. I mean, he played for the Suns now, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But at that time, Houston, when it comes to that child support stuff, they got a cap number. No matter you can have Elon Musk money, right? But you can only allowed to give 45 or five
But
thousand dollars.
she was living in California though. That's the thing. She was
No, but
living in Cali.
she falls under the law for Texas, like because that's the same thing happened to that guy Chris Brown, right? But now the thing might change because Buddy
But
employment situation
Phoenix,
and he in Phoenix now, so
he out there
who
with
know
you.
how it's gonna play out.
but
Yeah.
but hold on. To Trucker's point, I don't think if you choose that you don't want to be in a relationship or you choose to be celibate, I don't think it's your duty to push your choices onto the next person. You feel me? Like that's why my whole point has just consistently been you can choose those things and not hate men.
Right.
And
We
not
agree.
go
Right.
on a tangent about how men ain't ish. Because I really feel like if you're doing that, you just want a man. Like
But
you
we
out here
agreed. But we
want
agree with you.
We
a man.
agree.
Okay.
We
And
agree
I
Yeah,
wholeheartedly with you on that. Go ahead.
and
But you
I'm
know
like
what's
sorry.
crazy, bro?
Hold on, real quick. Let her finish. I'm sorry. She was trying to finish. Go ahead.
and I feel like from what y'all been saying this whole time, your only goal and I know this ain't what y'all saying, but this is what my ears are hearing. So preference that. So as long as you look good, you can do whatever you want.
No.
No,
He buy you
what?
more
I
time.
don't believe that.
Wait,
No.
hold on.
Again. I
No,
know that's not what y'all
if all you
saying.
want to do, but this is the thing. Usually, generally speaking, women don't want to be deed down, tossed away like a dirty rag, and that's what most dudes is trying to do. If they could ride, you know what I'm saying, ride it, do what they got to do with it, and toss it away. Hey, that's what it is. So if that's what women want, then hey, I guess if that's called to get what you want.
I mean,
No,
let's
that's
just
not
be
what I'm
honest. Let's be honest. Men are shallow. It was before where it was the men who were shallow and the women who were the mature ones, right? The moral ones. Now the men and the women both are shallow.
Look, I feel like as a woman, you should want to look good regardless of who's
When
around.
when
Period.
they when they say and this is a lot of girls be snitching on themselves, right? When a woman tells you they celibate, what's the first thing that comes to your mind?
There was a
She
hoe.
had dick last week.
She was a hoe. She was a hoe and trying to
There
reform from
you
being a
go.
hoe. Hey,
Because
shout out to Umpy Streaming. Give me 1 second. Umpy Streaming, thank you for the 199. Women confuse abstinence as celibacy often. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate that 199. Salute to my guy, Umpy Streaming. Hey, listen, Umpy Streaming bought y'all a couple of minutes. I'm about to shut this shit down. Come on, y'all. We need
Hey,
five.
easy.
We need. Hold on, real quick, y'all. We need 5 more people. At least $5 a piece. Come on, y'all. Umpy Streaming bought a couple of minutes. That's it. Go ahead.
Hey, Izzy and Blanco.
be-
It's funny,
because
right? My bad.
because it takes one string to upset the next string, right? The next string, right? Like when you and that's like the easiest way. Bro telling you she's a hoe, how she's telling you she's a hoe. When you are on a date, whatever bro you might be, when she tell you and celibate, that lets you know that she has been ran through, because now she got to go through the next string not to get ran through no more. Because any quote unquote good woman, she wouldn't have to tell you that, she wouldn't feel the need to tell you she's celibate. Okay.
That's a fact.
So,
Hey, bro.
fellas, remember that. All right.
I just, it's funny, right? Because my wife's cousin, after the fourth baby daddy, she talk about, oh, you know, I'm celibate now. I'm celibate now until I get married. Trick, you nigga.
Too late.
Listen, you knew, bro. It ain't even too late. You thought this shit was sweet. You was playing games, but listen, bro.
It's too late.
Listen, bro. It is too late. It's not only too late, but it's just the karma that she got, because when she did have a good dude, when he did something, the way she put it in front of us was that's when he do something, it's his punishment or some goofy shit like that. And I just looked at her like, I just looked at my wife like, no, this trick did not just. I was like, all right. I just walked away from it. I just like, all right.
Hey, shout out to Ogun. Shout out to Ogun. Thank you very much. He said, let it continue. All right, y'all. We just need four more people, at least $5 a piece. Ogun bought us a little bit more time. Y'all help us reach our goal. Today. 4 more people, at least $5 a piece. Thank you to Be Streaming. Thank you to Ogun. I appreciate y'all. Y'all support the show, support the stream now, man.
Yeah, I'm celibate. I'm very celibate.
Yeah.
Celebrate. You celebrate? What's that, K Clarity?
I really feel like y'all are losing me here. Like I'm about to low key. I don't want to snitch myself, but I'm gonna just say it like this. Sometimes some people make bad decisions, right? And then they be like, you know what? Clearly, I don't know what the F I'm doing out here. So let me just remove myself from this situation completely, so I don't make no more dumb decisions. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's not. But hold on, Trucker. Hold on, real quick. It is nothing wrong with that, Carmen. Right? This is the problem, right? The problem is 3 baby daddies later. Listen. After, hold on. The time for that is after the first baby daddy. That's understandable. And then maybe, possibly, if you're a little slow, maybe after the second baby daddy, maybe. But after the third baby daddy, and now you want to try to be reformed? No, you gotta lean into that shit. Maybe use the 304. Lean into it.
One time with me to be like, you know what? This ain't for me. This is above me. Therefore, I'm bowing out. Y'all got it. Y'all got it real good.
Hey,
that's what you're supposed to do. Learn the first time.
And guess what? The location she's at? She's in the same city you in. So you already know what type of time. So you know what type of time they be on. You know what I'm
saying. So the thing is,
it ain't X, Y, and Z, but she the first one leaving the friend group for some peen.
Man, listen.
All of that is a cap out for all of that is nothing like running away from the quote unquote accountability. That's all it is. It's kind of like the same thing when they be hoes and now all of a sudden they become Muslims and Christians and start showing you Bible verses.
Christian
bro, like,
Coochie.
come on,
it's
bro.
Christian Coochie.
Like, come on, bro. Yo, do you know how? Yo, listen.
I got you. You just don't have Christian coochie. What? I rebuke that loose, stinky coochie.
Yo, Elizabeth, only players gonna relate to this shit. You know how many women I hang out on a Saturday night? We went out to the cigar lounge, hook lounge, dinner, party, club, whatever. Came back home, hyper down. Did some crazy things. She wake up on Sunday, talk about, Papi, I'm late for church.
Yeah. I already know. Yeah. Hey, no doubt, Ronnie, you can't roll those miles back. That's 100% facts. You can't roll those miles back. You can't do it. You just don't got
I don't know about that. It's true. It is it.
Nah, I ain't listen. We ain't talking about the coochie rejuvenators and them yoni steams and all that shit. Nah.
Hey, listen, I got it. Listen, I got one of the mechanics is a black guy from down south, and the other mechanic guy is a Mexican guy. They can put the miles right back to the car to zero, nigga.
Nah, that's a car. That's not that's a car. That's not the coochie, man. That's a car. That's a car. That's not the coochie. That's not the coochie.
No.
They got.
I get your point. What I'm
She
trying to
gotta
say
get a
is,
coochie. She gotta get a coochie transplant to rewind them miles, man. She need a
but the
coochie
thing
transplant.
the thing is that let's be honest, bro. The average woman run laps on the average man, fam. Because I've been saying this forever, right? Because even like y'all were saying this earlier, right? A lot of these bras are hoes, man. Make no mistake about it, right? But here's the thing: all she have to do is move 30 miles south. That's all she have to do. She's a
When
brand new
nobody
queen.
knows her name. When nobody knows her name, nobody knows her game until she start living the vida loca, and then everybody. But see, this is the thing: you take you wherever you go. You are the common denominator wherever you go. And the problem is, certain people with a certain mindset, no matter where they go, eventually they start living what they've been living the whole time. It don't even matter. It just be a new batch of shit. Just a new batch.
Yeah, but at the time,
listen.
at the time that the average, at the time that the buddy find out, he already locked in.
Yeah, he already got a baby.
Hey, Blanco, I almost got caught up one time, dog. I almost got caught up one time. To that liquor, that liquor tell the truth. Ooh,
Family,
boy.
yo, I heard it all before, family, yo. Especially when the queen turn around and tell you, "Hold on, how long you been here? Oh, I just moved in. I'm just moving town. You're running from your past. But hold on, do your job transfer you over here? No, I want a new beginning. I know what time it is.
A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view.
Nah, my favorite one. Why you moved to the city? I just wanted a fresh start. Yeah, we know what that means.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what you mean? Is that include?
We
Wait, what?
We
do
already
you
know what
mean,
that means.
TJ? What do you mean? Is that including passport bros? Why do y'all beautiful sisters not understand that we're talking about women? Y'all cannot do the same things we do the same way. We can't get away with the same stuff y'all do. There's
But
stuff
y'all be
that y'all.
trying it.
No, I don't. There's stuff that y'all do that we absolutely positively can't get away. Try being a man. I want y'all to imagine for a second, CJ. I got you because I like you, CJ. You my peoples, right? CJ, imagine your dude, right? Your dude get caught out there. And imagine your dude busts out in tears and start crying. Does that work? Does that work? Does that work? Or do you look at him like, you big sucker, get up and stop crying, right? Now, a woman, a lot of times, she busts out and start crying. A man just crumble. He just like, oh, don't cry. It's okay. She could have been the worst serial nymphomaniac on the planet. Done slept with the whole football team and then bust out with tears and just be crying. And you like, oh, it's okay. It's
And ADS is out the
To
door
me,
with the flowers.
It's
It's
all
okay,
right,
baby.
It's okay, baby.
ADS 22 is here to save you.
It's okay, baby. ADS,
I love to
ADS,
use.
you still up here? You up here to defend yourself, ADS? Okay,
I
ADS is
love.
still up.
I love to use this old school analogy from the old men back in the days. Yo, listen, man. It's very simple, yo. A kid that unlocks a lot of doors, he got the master key. A lock that get unlocked by a bunch of kids is a shitty lock, bro. That's all you need to know,
It's a
bro.
worthless lock. That's a
You
fact.
cannot get it. Yo, matter of fact, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. It's a turn off for me when a woman trying to match up like the same thing. They're trying to equate everything that a man do with a woman do, bro. That lets me know that you are a hoe right there interacting. What women can do it? Oh, you want to get down like that? No problem. Cool.
No problem.
Got you.
See you. I K Clarity said, wait, they tripping now. I want to move down south because I've been in the same 20-mile radius my whole life. Well, listen, listen, K Clarity. Hey, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Most men are gonna be looking at you sideways, even if you're a good girl. Just be prepared for it, right? So just be prepared for it. Most people, especially if you're moving on your own and you ain't moving with your family or you ain't moving with your peoples. Like most men are gonna kind of, they might not even say nothing, but in the back of their mind, they're like, I wonder where she running from. I wonder what her reputation was. They definitely gonna do. They definitely gonna do the whole facts on you, and they're gonna check your Instagram. They're gonna check your Facebook. They're gonna check. So make sure you just do good recovery work.
We do the same thing y'all do. We be checking y'all be doing the 411. We be doing the 411 too. We be checking. We just don't say it.
They gonna
family
judge
members
you regardless, sis. Do you, boo?
Hey, okay, hey,
yeah, she should move if she want to move. I'm just telling her, like, dudes is gonna, yeah, you should move if you want to move. But they definitely, if they're gonna know you knew. They're gonna know you knew. Where you from? Where you from? If you moving down south and you from not the south, they're gonna know you. Everybody know everybody, so they.
Hold on, you here for a job? Like your job transfer you?
Yeah,
No.
you better. That's what you should say. That's what you should say. Your job transferred you. That's the best one.
That's the easy one.
Yeah, that's the easy one. Your job transfer you.
Progressive.
They might give you a break.
Geico open an office over here.
Hey, fellas, you should be questioning it. I don't care if she new or old. Hey, listen, how you move as a lady? Oh yeah. Listen, let me. You say you don't be outside. Let me look at your Instagram real quick.
Let me tell you something,
you
Mr.
outside with that
Trucker.
little side pose? Okay, got you.
Use that.
Trucker, you don't have to question her, man. You just gotta hang out with her, man. She gonna tell you everything you need to know.
I know.
Listen, it's not that complicated, bro.
Ask her shit. Just
I know.
watch.
Listen,
observe.
If I'm chilling with you, I'm asking questions. I'm observing. I'm watching how you move.
One thing I learned, Trucker, in my early 20s is put things in nice surrounding. Two shots of Don Julio, man. Put 2 shots of Don Julio, some wine, whatever the fuck they drink.
I need that $5, Blanco. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I got you. Yes, like that's, and then you get uncomfortable, and she looking at you. Oh my god, I feel so cool. I feel so nice with him. Guess what? She gonna run her goddamn mouth.
See, this is the shit I be talking about.
What?
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Wait. Let her finish. Come on.
I wasn't talking about y'all at first.
What?
Talking about these people standing here right here. But one, I don't drink, so you can never get me like that. Alcohol is disgusting.
Hey, that's
you
good.
missed the point.
That's good.
You missed the point.
Let her finish her point though. But what's your point though, Carmen? What's your point?
My point is, they gonna not believe you anyway, sis. Do you? Okay, that's why you should be selfish. Because at the end of the day, they ain't gonna believe you regardless.
That's not true though. That's not true.
Being outside does not mean that
that's
you want
that Columbus thing.
Hold on.
That's that Columbus thing. No, you let it out. Don't let the Columbus out.
Let her talk. Stop trying to save her, Trucker. Let her talk. Go ahead, little sister. Go ahead. What you saying?
Preach on, sister.
Listen, thank you. Because they almost got it. They almost got it. I gotta remember. I'm demure. I'm like, huh? Yes. All right, thank you.
Don't try to avoid the conversation now. Keep on preaching, sister.
I'm picking up my kids. Do what you want to do. They ain't gonna believe you. They see you. You see, they trying to get you drunk. They trying to see the real you. Meanwhile, they hiding the real them. Okay. And don't wait till you got 6 kids to decide that you want to change your life. Change your life the first time you realize you effed up. Okay. Take the accountability that you need and bow out. Because at the end of the day, life is out here to live. And that do not mean you need to be under the next man. Okay, be with yourself, love yourself, see what you like, see what you don't like. So that way, when you do, and if you do get with somebody, you can actually appreciate their ass. You can actually have something to value.
Empress, you know what's crazy, right?
What?
Is that when men say the same thing you just say, you know what they normally say? We sassy.
Well, that's coming from the man. So I'm telling you, as your little big sister, do you? Okay.
The thing, Princess, is that. The Princess, you missing the point, right? The thing is, like, if you are solid, if you are valid, you don't have to put up. Like, we going to know. It's going to show. Right? It's naturally gonna come out. If you're capping, guess what? It might take us just a tiny little bit longer, but we're going to know too.
Yeah,
right.
And that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, if you a trustworthy woman, see, that's the thing. If you really a trust, If you really a trustworthy
You got the
woman,
tablet?
if you really a good woman, I'm gonna mute you real quick. If you really a trustworthy woman, if you really a good woman, then men are going to trust you. It may take a little while, but they're gonna trust you, right? But it may take a little while. Shout out to Blanco. Appreciate you, Blanco. Because of Blanco, we just need three more people. These $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream. I mean, help us reach our goal today. Hey, Carmen, I'm gonna mute you real quick. Go ahead.
All of us, bro, all of us in whatever neighborhoods we live at, right? We all love Miss Williams. We all love Miss Jefferson. We all love Miss Garcia. These old ass ladies that were like, they were like, they were getting by, right? However, they were so nice. They were such a good people that we was kind of like, we were very nice to them, no matter what we was doing outside. They don't have to put on the front for nobody because that's how they were wired. You know what I mean? Usually that was one of the homies' grandma. So we used to go to their house. She used to stop like, yo, we could be outside just pumping weight, bro. Miss William, Miss Garcia used to pass by, bro. Guess what? Shape up.
Yep.
Hey, my baby, why you haven't come to the house? Oh, how's your mama? Oh, okay. Say hi to me, okay? Hey, you want me to? Let me take this bag for you upstairs, Miss William. Let me take this bag for you upstairs, Miss Garcia. All right? You want me to go to the store for you? Oh, no, it's okay. You want something to eat? Hell yeah, I want something to eat. You know what I mean? Bro, you know why? Because they were nice, decent people, bro. They don't have to put on the front.
Hey, don't let nobody talk about her either, because you ain't walking out.
Mm-hmm. It's just like you decide how you want to be treated, bro. Like, it's that simple. It's not that complicated.
Yeah. So that's the part. That's why I was saying earlier, like how you upset and you spewing all this ignorant, deep niggatry because people are treating you the same way you treated yourself for 30 plus years, bro.
Like Princess said, like, I don't drink. That wasn't the point. The point is put you in comfortable places so you can spill the gut. Hell, you smoke hookah or something. You comfortable now. You want to get to talking. That's the point.
I'm looking at the matches first, big dog. I ain't gonna hold you. That's why I asked the questions. I need to know if you standing on what you say. Let me see how you. Oh, you good with the kids? Let me see how good you are with the kids. You know what I'm saying? Let me see.
You absurd.
So you're a loving person. Then why are you feeding your nieces and nephews noodles and your kids only get steak? Oh, so you know, like I pay attention to that. That's what I'm saying. Like it be a lot of that. That's why I always say, Instagram, the family, all of that, them actions. Yes, I'm going to be looking at that. Like if I like, it's one thing, saying women talking, because women talk the same way men talk, you know what I'm saying, and we be talking our shit, but to go on and do this Melissa Ford thing, and then expect you to find a dude, absolutely not. You know it ain't gonna happen.
The thing with Melissa Ford is, bro, like she looks miserable. She looks miserable. She looks like like at this point that it's a woman with not like a. I mean, I'm not saying this, but I might be wrong. In my opinion, she looks like she don't have no hope. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, that's absolutely correct. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So she don't even look like. Oh, you breaking in and out. Is that just me or is Blanco breaking in and out?
I thought it was me going in and out.
Yeah, Blanco breaking in.
Do I sound good now?
Yeah, you sound good now.
How about now?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Go ahead.
Do you see any difference between like the look between what's her name? Melissa Ford and the Cynthia G joint? Don't they got the same kind of look?
Yeah, well, she look a little more stressed than Cynthia G though, but yeah.
Vivica too.
It's like a nasty energy.
Yeah, it's kind of like worn out, worn down energy. I muted you, Carmen. So whenever you're ready to come off mute, you good.
How you pay attention to women that actually happily marry or in a successful relationship that they didn't do it through the court, whatever. When they jump on this panel, do you notice the difference? They are mellowed down.
Absolutely.
They are mellowed down. They even that they still say some of the dumbest shit ever, but it's not like a nastiness behind it. You see what I'm saying?
No, it's
You
light. It's
yo,
light and
Miss,
it's fuzzy. Yeah, it's light and
yeah,
it's cute and it's fuzzy.
even be
It's
like,
like
yo, hey, Miss such and such, Miss Doe. I disagree with you, but like you saying in such a nice and feminine way that it makes no sense for us to even go back and forward. You got it, baby. You know what I mean?
I
Like
got a
it's a
question
few
for
of
you,
those.
Flacco. I got a
But,
question for you. Then
but
can you explain what's going on with Shalonda? Because we need explanation for that nigga. Can you help us out with that, brother?
Sharon.
Sharon,
Our
what did
fi-
he
our
do?
fight
Shakari,
our, fi- our fight club
Shalonda.
brother. Our fight club brethren.
I might be missing something. What did he do?
He talking about cause he was up there wilding out, talking about he fighting for women, talking like he a woman. You know what I'm saying? Same shit. Oh, they always do.
Sure, he's hassling, man. I be saying that. Hey, listen, man. Hey, get your money, Sharon. He hassling, bro. Come on, bro. Get your money.
He's the new Derek Jackson. He Wayman Jackson. Wayman Jackson, man. All right, let's go to this. Let's go to this real quick. Y'all support the show. We just need 3 more people to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal, y'all. 3 more people, $5 a piece. Oh shit.
If it means I get to stay safe and enjoy my life.
Well, statistically, since the beginning of time, the most dangerous person in a woman's life has been the man who loves her. And so that hasn't changed. And it's terrifying and horrific that we're seeing that now. But these stories and these cases have always been there. Before, for a very long time, it wasn't even possible to accuse your husband of
1994, it was legal. Until 1994, it was legal for your husband to rape you because your husband can't rape you. Why?
Do y'all know how long ago 1994 was? 1994 was 32 years ago, y'all. 1994 was 32 years ago, y'all. They still
That's
talking
not
about
that long ago.
1994, huh?
That
What's
is
that?
not that long ago.
Shit, 32 years ago?
Man,
Y'all be trying to talk like people that's 40 and 50 years old, and 32 years ago ain't that long ago? You shitting me.
It's not that
Something
long
gotta
ago
give.
for a law. That's
man,
just
listen,
passed, like last year,
Man.
listen.
1994 is more
Let's,
than half most of our
bro.
lives. 1994 is
What,
even more than half than my life.
That's almost
man,
my
they get.
sister's age.
Listen, respectfully, they be killing that whole argument, bro. Because you know
Me too,
how
CJ.
like
Me
you
too.
just said you know how dudes be in marriages and they take it. So do women. What you think? Women be doing outlandish shit. The same way that like the whole club situation. If a dude go up to a girl and touch her shit in the club, it's automatically shunned down. Now, how many of them women do the same thing to men when they bypass and they reaching for that man's nuts?
Yep.
Do her ass go to jail? No. When do you see the men calling the police? No.
But that's a double
A lot
standard
of
that they get to get
you
away
know
with.
what I'm
Like I
saying.
said,
So like
there's
they
some
kill
that
me
they
with that,
benefit
bro.
from. There's some that they benefit from, and there's some that we benefit from. That's one double standard that women definitely benefit from that men can't. Like we can't even expect to get for it to be the same. Like I don't know why we would,
Right.
right?
But that's right. But that's what I'm saying. They make it seem like it's just a one-sided situation when it comes to these things. And it's like, you know how many dudes who was that man was getting their shit grabbed all day long? You know what I'm saying? Like, what we talking
Yeah.
about?
Oh yeah. Okay. Clarity. Yes. Women do try to grab. Yo, if I had $1 for every time a woman tried to grab my meat, I'd be that I didn't know. Yeah, they be trying to grab your meat. They'll try to play with you, try to grab your butt. Like yo, chill. Like yo, what are you doing? Like yeah, women. Yeah, there's some bold women out there. Don't get it twisted. There's some bold women out there for sure.
Folks be watching, and you know what they do? They'll turn around and act like it don't happen. As soon as a man do that, he in handcuffs before he walk out that door.
But trucker, again, that's one of those. But see that we can't. That's one of the double standards. We can't be hypocritical, right? We can't say that there's double standards that men benefit from and be okay with it, and not understand that that's one double standard that women benefit from, and we gotta be okay with it because it's definitely
Oh
a double
no,
standard.
listen, I hear you. I'm just saying the way they make it seem like it's just a one-way street. You know, like what she just said. Like, bro, you act like dudes don't come home from work that like they just. No, I'm not saying all, but yo, shit, it's plenty of dudes out there right now married who at that point in time really wasn't feeling it, but because his wife wanted that thing, you know what I'm saying? Hey, she forced that shit upon him, and he did what he wanted to do. Did he complain about it? No, none of that. So I'm just saying, bro, it goes both ways in that situation. But right, it's a double standard. It's a double standard.
Why? Because he owns your body.
And I just want to say,
but that's true.
As a note that to me, if you're a man whom is self-aware, whom is healthy, whom has humanist tendencies, feminist, preferably humanist, I can go with that too. None of this
Feminist
should
tendencies.
be aggravating to you.
If it don't apply.
Feminist tendencies. You want your man to have feminist tendencies? Yo, Chicago Gorilla, you there, bro? You still there?
Everybody would be with the
Damn, really? Okay. I want to know. She wants her man to have feminist tendencies. What type of shit is that?
She doesn't want that. She
don't want that.
No, she wants
We know they
masculine man.
don't.
She know that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they always say that dumb shit, and then when it comes down
Hold
to
on,
it,
Trucker.
they always
Let ADS finish his statement, brother. He ain't talked in a while. 1 second. Go ahead, ADS. What you saying, bro?
You're not going to mesh well with a woman like this unless you have just as strong of like a personality as she does, right? Because she's going to try to use her she's the type of girl who will test her man. You know what I'm saying? Your fortitude on her own, right? No action needed. You just here right now. She's just that type of girl. And if you can't match that energy, she gone. She won't respect you, right? So, you know what I'm saying? What she's saying is one thing, but her body language is distributing a whole nother. And she is fine. Oh my goodness. I hate to
Man,
say
if
it,
you
but
don't
Melissa,
get
that's
over
a
them damn
waste
looks,
of a woman if I ever seen one.
She looks
She's fine, bro.
distressed. She looks distressed, man. I ain't gonna lie. She looked
And
like
that's the true test. And that's the true test. She looked, even when she looked bad, she looked good. And so you know
you
she
know what's
fine.
you know what's crazy is this is the same look that they're gonna make when that feminist dude ain't masculine. Like,
Facts.
baby, he did this to me, or somebody in the house. What you, baby? I need you on the side of me to fight this dude too. Okay.
we fighting him. We fighting.
Yeah, well, we fighting them. Like, what you mean we fighting them? No,
It's egalitarian. It's 50-50. We got to kick
you
his
know what I'm
ass
saying?
together, baby.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, you supposed to no, and then be mad at the results. Like, oh well, I wasn't. It just turned me off when he asked me, bro. You asked for the results. This is what you wanted. You wanted the soft, sweet dude who was extremely understanding and sat down with you and painted your fingernails and your toenails and told you poetry before you went to sleep every night. This is the results, bro. Like, at the end of the day, like, do you want a man or do you want a bitch?
Okay, I
Like, that
wasn't
just
with
come
any.
down to it.
Hold on real quick. What Carmen, what was you saying? Carmen was trying to get in there, and Blanco, you next. Go ahead. What did you say,
I
Carmen?
wasn't with anything else you were saying, but some poetry, that's kind of cute. That's kind of romantic. But everything else, nah, I can call my homegirl for all of that. But some
Okay, let me
poetry
ask
that
you.
night,
Wait, hold on,
romantic.
Trucker. It's Blanco's turn after Carmen. Give her a second. Let her finish, and then let Blanco go, and then you got after that. Shout out to Andrew Taylor said, "No, never pay attention to what she says, but always pay attention to what she does." That's a bar. Go ahead, Carmen. You can finish, and Blanco, and then Trucker you after that. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, yeah, don't no real woman want no like female man, feminine man. But ain't nothing wrong with being a little romantic to your girl.
But what she said feminist. This other chick said feminist. She said I would prefer, I want a humanist. At least if he's a decent man, he should be a humanist. But I would prefer him be a feminist. So what is that? That's what the light
That's
skin
her
chick.
saying she want a man who is going to, like, I mean, I'm gonna put myself in her shoes and assume she's saying somebody who gonna respect her opinion and listen to what she has to say and agree to disagree, and who
That's being a
respects the fact that
feminist.
she's a woman. I mean, some people think, because some women believe that most of these men do not do any of them things I just said, which is crazy to me because while you with that man, but that's how they really feel. Like a lot of women can sometimes feel like men just be selfish. You know, they care about themselves. They feel like they have the final say. And you know,
They
you
should.
blessed to be here.
Wait, the man
And you
should
can
have.
do
Wait,
these things.
hold on, real quick. I apologize, Blanco. Let me get a little bit of your time, Blanco, and then
Oh
Chuck, you got.
shit!
What? Wait. Let me ask you a question. So
Let's start this on Peppers.
you telling me that y'all got a problem with a man having the final say? Why?
I feel like the problem, me personally, no, because you want to make all decisions, babe. Go ahead, get my
Okay.
nails done. But some people want to feel like they are a part of the decision making process. Like you can ask, oh, what do you want to where do you want to move? Hypothetically, you can ask and give my opinion, and we both really know that it's where you really want to move. But
Right, but
thank you for making me feel a part of the
yeah,
decision making
but that
process.
I mean, but that's a good to me. That's how I operate, right? I ask if I'm in a relationship. I ask my lady, "Hey, you know, such, what you think?" Nah, that don't mean I'm necessarily gonna do what she say, but I take her opinion, her likes and her wants into consideration in making the decision. But I absolutely should have the final say because I'm the one that's gonna pay the price. If it goes wrong, I'm the one that's gonna face all the brunt and the responsibility of it going wrong, right? I'm a protector from that. I'm a keeper from that. And I think that's part of the thing, right? Um the thing is the men should have the final say so because they're the ones that should hold the responsibility and hold the weight and keep the weight off of the woman. That's what that's about. It's not about like holding her down or doing anything to her, anything. I'm
But
gonna
see,
mute
a
you real.
lot of
Okay.
people,
So to be clear, did she say like she want a guy that is a feminist?
Yeah, let me play it again real quick.
Yes.
Let me play. That's what I heard. And this is the light skinned girl. This is not Melissa Ford that said it. This is that light skinned chick with the hat. Let's see.
Fathers of their children. What? That's terrifying. That is terrifying. Like everyone's like, oh, you're gonna die alone.
Now
I'm just
this
like,
is a damn
that
shame
might
right
be
here.
how I get to an old age is by being alone. Because when you hear cases like Giselle Pellicott, who was married for 50 years, and for the last
Let me move forward a little bit. I'm sorry.
Terrifying and horrific that we're
Izzy,
seeing
start the
that now.
video.
But
Hold
these
on real quick.
stories,
Hold
these
on real
cases
quick.
have always been there.
This.
Before, for a very long time, it wasn't even possible to accuse your husband of
1994, it was legal. Until 1994, it was legal for your husband to rape you because your husband can't rape you. Why? Because he owns your body.
And I just want to say as a
Jesus
note
Christ.
that
Hold
to
on, y'all.
me,
Hold on, y'all. This
if
is it.
you're a man
Hold on, y'all. This is it right here. Give me a second. Give me a second, y'all. Let's listen real quick.
whom is self-aware, whom is healthy, whom has humanist tendencies, feminist, preferably humanist, I can go with that too.
She said humanist, but feminist preferably. So she would prefer her man be a feminist. That's what she said. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. I gotta let ADS get the floor. He asked first. Go ahead, ADS. I just wanted to hear that part. You got it.
This is a crying shame to hear two absolutely insanely beautiful women talking this crazy cat shit.
Cut the cat shit.
But like I said, Izzy, denial, anger, the negotiations.
Yo, you remind me of Cole from Martin, man. And she's getting her stitches out. Like, yo, chill.
What you call it, ADS? The five what? The five what do you call it? The
Five
five
stages
what?
of grief.
The 5 stages of grief. That's a real thing, though. This is a real thing. The 5 stages of grief is a real thing. This nigga funny though. He wait for her to get to the part. He wait for her to get to the part of negotiating. You crazy as hell for that, boy.
Man.
Wait, hold on.
No,
I gotta let Blanco get in there, Trucker.
oh, my
Hold on.
bad.
Blanco was next, and then you after Blanco. Go ahead, Blanco.
She wants a man that is a feminist. The translation of that is she wants somebody to be pretty much bending over for her in a way. She wants, you know, the whole the feminist bullshit that they be talking about, right? Also, I believe the main reason why they want a man that is a feminist, quote unquote, is because he will be more understanding for their whole past. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's what it's gonna come down to it. Well,
A hall
because
pass with a whole past.
yes,
She sure.
because now he can talk to that nigga like a girlfriend. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like 3 years ago, you know what I mean? Like I had a one night stand 2024. You see what I'm saying? And the guy should be able to take that and be like, well, your past don't define you, babe. You are here with me now. You are my partner. Somebody to talk like that too, partner. So I like that, bro. That's all these hoes be saying, man. Nothing is spectacular.
Hey, shout out to Dare You Berry Sports Highlights. What's up? What's up? What's up, man? Good happy Friday to you. Izzy, why y'all old men so bothered by this queen? We're not. We're just reviewing the video, and she happens to be our age. That's it. We're just reviewing the video. I'm not mad at her. I'm not. I didn't call out her name. We're just listening to what she's saying and reviewing it. Studio man said her boyfriend has a boyfriend. Oh Lord, go ahead, Truck. You got the floor.
Yeah, I'm calling her out her name because I'm calling her what she is. She a straight HOE, super thunder rat. You know what I'm saying? That's what she. Hey, listen, that's all she been doing for the past 30 plus years. So why not call it what it is? Game is game. Yeah. To Blanco's point, basically, what's the dude's name?
Which
that
one?
from the Diddy case, the husband, the Alex dude. Is that name Alex? That's what they want.
Oh, you talking about the one that wife Cassia?
Yeah. That's what they want. They want that dude. They want that dude.
Damn.
That's all it is. They want that dude, and they want that nigga to be dumb and goofy, and live on, and then a couple of years later, we already know how this. Yep, pretty much like Travis Hunter, same thing. It's gonna happen. Same thing because we know. Like, listen, at the end of the day, they don't want y'all to know y'all worth. At the end of the day, that's what it seemed like. Because any man that has some type of worth, for these manipulative, ignorant ass females that like to write books and gaslight they wholeness.
You gotta put
I
that
hope Travis
coochie.
Hunter is
Hold
going
on.
to be okay.
Listen,
I hope.
you gotta put that coochie first.
Y'all heard about Cassie? Y'all heard about Cassie and her husband packing up their family, moving out the country?
Yeah, I heard they moved out the country. Yeah.
I don't know
Hey,
how true
talk
it is, but I
about
heard
new
about it.
location. Hey, that ain't gonna help, but yeah, because she's too famous now. But yeah, that's what I heard too, that they moved
She
out.
was like, I know, and the reason why is because she don't want to split that money with the prostitute niggas.
Oh damn! Come on, pasta. We got yeah. Sing Studio Magic. You gotta put that coochie first.
That's all it is. That's
Oh
all
shit!
that's all it
You know what I
is,
think?
bro.
Sometimes easy. I think women confuse being attentive, being understanding with a feminine man. Those are two completely different things. I'm very attentive. I'm very, you know what I mean? What she
Right.
wants and how can she be? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That don't make you feminine at all.
Right.
I think those they confuse those two things. That's what I believe.
I do think they really, but this is the thing. I want to go around with this, and Carmen, I'm gonna start with Carmen. Carmen, do women really, at the end of the day, want those agreeable, go
Oh,
along to get along girlfriend? Well, I'm gonna pass it to you, but I want
He
Carmen to
said
answer.
okay, yeah. My
girlfriends.
bad, my bad.
He
Guy
said girlfriends.
girlfriends, type relationships with their significant other, or it does that get old really quick? How does that generally play out in your experience?
I can only speak for me,
Mm-hmm.
but no, I don't want to be around a bunch of yes men. I don't even like having a bunch of yes men friends because, girl, why you always agreeing with me? I know I'm doing something crazy and you saying, yeah, girl. Like, I feel like you don't love me for real. Like, why would you let me do that? Like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You always agree with me, so I'm never wrong. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Um,
Can we add to
I
that
think some
question?
people like being
Yeah,
told
give
no.
us.
Like sometimes, if I'm wrong, call me out. Say no. Let's see how far we can go with this.
With your homegirls, but with your, like, you like the challenge, right? But with your homegirls, How is it with your homegirls and your cousins and like
Thank you.
your friends and stuff like that? How
Thank
do
you.
they operate, generally speaking?
If it just depends on a friend. Like if I have a friend who like likes control, then yeah,
Mhm.
she's gonna want to be with like a guy who's always gonna tell her yes because she
How
likes
many?
to
Well,
have that type of control.
let's make it real. How many of are most of your friends like that, or most of your friends like you, or most of your family members like?
I got a good balance.
So there's a
Good
lot
balance
of
of
women.
friends
Hold
because
on, let me understand. So there's a lot of women that you know that actually like the control. So they like men that they can control, and they stick around with those men that they can control. It makes them feel good. They like that.
Tell the truth, Carmen, because I know where you from.
Hold
Tell
on,
the
hold
truth.
on. Let her
yeah.
answer. Let her answer.
Well, pause because a lot of these men where I'm from, they want a chick to control them because they don't be having nothing going for themselves. So they looking for a mom because they got mommy issues. Like if we're gonna keep it real,
Damn.
and you know that
Damn.
they looking for a bitch to be their mama. So they willingly sign up to get control. Like let's start there. But
That's a big
anyway,
fact. That's a big fact. That's a big fact.
But hold on. Let
That's
her
a big
finish.
fact.
Hold on, Truck. Let her finish though. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But anyway, I have multiple different friend groups. So like I have like my church friends, like most of them are all married. So they they like let their husbands do them because they live that soft life. And then like my cousin, because when you think about like she lived her life how she want to live her life. If she want to mess with somebody, she want to mess with somebody. If she don't, she don't. I think like if someone was to like, but like for the best example, like my sister, she like people to teach her stuff. Like if you gonna show her something and show her like that you know what you're talking about, she's willing to agree with you and stuff. But the moment she feel like you incapable of doing that, then she's gonna bow out basically because she ain't about to be nobody mama at all. So I feel like it's just a good little mix other stuff. But then also got friends who don't like men, like they're gay. So I can't really count them because they definitely have
Oh
control
God.
issues. I won't tell them that,
Man, the
but you
first
have
niggas
Ain't that
on
control
telling
that
the
dick.
truth?
What you talking
Wait,
about?
wait,
and
wait,
that's
wait. Let
just
her
where
finish.
you at.
Hold on. I promise I'm gonna pass the mic around. I want to hear what all of y'all gotta say. Give her one quick second. Go ahead, finish, Carmen, and I'm gonna pass the
Yeah,
mic
so
around. I want to
like
hear what y'all
those
gotta say.
friends, they have control issues. Even with the girlfriends they be having, you want to control her, like you definitely have a control problem. But you don't want to believe that. That's fine. That's up to you. But I see it clear as day. I used to have a control problem, but now I'm like I'm not. I refuse to be a nigga mom. I got 3 kids. What I look picking up a grown adult? So
All right,
no, it's whack.
all right. So Trucker, and then I think I heard Blanco, and then I think I heard ADS. So Trucker, then Blanco, then ADS. Same question to all of y'all, and then y'all can add in whatever y'all want to add in on top of that. Go ahead, Trucker.
uh, them Columbus chicks controlling as hell. Just gonna tell you that right now. Very controlling, very demanding. So yeah, and there do be a lot of goofy dudes that is willing to bow down and be a ADS 22. I'm just saying. Now
You can't keep throwing shots at ADS, and then I
what?
gotta let him respond if you keep throwing
You
shots
know,
at him though.
And this
he
is the
gonna respond to
this
me.
is the
You
real
know he
problem.
gonna
Is
respond to me.
this is the real problem. Niggas love taking shots at me, bro. I mean, literally, I had something happen a couple days. It was wow. It's like wow, but it is what it is, right?
Okay.
It's that way in these YouTube streets, man. Ain't no love in these YouTube streets.
We got love for you, homie.
All right.
That's why
Well,
we tell you the truth. We
my
got love for
bad.
you. That's why
I'm
we tell you the truth.
yeah.
But hold
I
go
make
ahead.
sure I stay to
Let
the
me.
roles, but
All right, yeah,
I
yeah.
make sure.
Come on, man. Chill.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
I need three more people. $5 a piece. Let Trucker finish. Then Blanco. Then ADS. And we'll open it up. I need three more people. At least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, man. Keep the show going. Other than that, I'm gonna shut this shit down at the 5 hour mark. Go ahead. Trucker.
I know, like, I can't refute what she's saying, like the control thing, right? Because, like I said earlier, there's some dudes that do sit there and say, that is one thing women to be quiet, but most of the men that I know, they actually have conversations, um, genuinely. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all have heard me say, like, I'm heading home. I'm about to go home and cook for the family. You know what I'm saying? My wife be cooking. I'll kick her out the kitchen. Feel me? Pop up wine and all that. So that's normally kind of like the thing for most men. But there's some goofy dudes out there like that. But I'ma talk on. I'm just gonna specifically know, like, just watching my mama grow up. You know, watching my mom and the type of dudes that she had around. Um, the dudes that was they own man, she usually would use and abuse them type of dudes versus the guy that basically did whatever she wanted him to do.
Mhm.
She gave more effort to that.
Wow.
Because remember, as you heard me say, she used to say this thing like, "I want a strong man," right?
Mm-hmm.
And at one point in time, I believe that's what I'm like. So it's a lot of weak dudes, but it took me to become a grown ass. It took me to get into my situation, right, to realize that was a bunch of bullshit. The thing is that she wanted a guy to accept her bullshit, like straight up. And I'm talking about hands, bro. Listen, y'all don't understand, bro. I done saw this woman that like literally pistol whip her dude.
Damn.
Straight up for real.
And he just stood there?
Nah, he was getting ready to take off, but I had to stop him.
Damn.
I had to stop him, bro. So she put me and my uncle in a compromised position, even though it wasn't his fault. But we you know what I'm saying, we had to stop it. But you know what I'm saying, it was about to go bad. But that's what I'm saying. That happens a lot, that people like try to play around with their aunties and cousins and things like that.
All right, let's stick to the point. I got you. We gotta stick to the point. Yo, go ahead. Yo, Blanco, you got the floor.
Yeah. I don't believe I know most women love to be told what to do by their men that they love and respect. And because it's naturally for a woman, right, to wants to be taken care of by the guy, right? We see that with our families, with our grandmothers, with our aunties, with our mothers, right? And it's very simple, right? Because most women, if she love you, she wants to put her life in your hands, pretty much. They are not very good at like making decisions like that, right? So they want you to do it for them. Yes, as your woman, what she wants to eat, that's a 2-hour dilemma for her. And that's what she was like, well, you know how I am. You should pick for me. You see what I'm saying? Because a man gonna tell you straight up, boom, I want a steak and a loaded potato. You know what I mean? He gonna go right to the chase, boom, right? And then you're gonna be like, okay, we can go there. We can go to State 44, whatever, right? I know, despite what they tell you, like I know, and I know I say before, bro, like they want to be controlled by the man that they love. It's very simple. And I'm not talking about unhealthy controlling. No, I'm not talking about that because for the most part, right? For the most part, us men that have lived with a woman before, we don't really require too much and we don't care about what goes on in the house. My only requirement for me and the girl that I live with is, hey, listen, I don't care what you're doing here. The only thing I need you to do is anything over $1,500, run it by me, please. You know what I mean? I'm most likely going to say yes anyway, but run it by me, please, right? And that's it. Because when it comes to like to the house thing, women control the house. When it comes to like the decoration, but what you need to buy in there, this and that, we don't care about the goddamn
we
house.
don't care.
Exactly. I just need you to leave my area alone. That's it. I don't need you to touch it. Nothing. Right?
And stop taking my washcloths out the bathroom and washing them all the time. I need my washcloth.
Exactly. And every man knows that when we move in with a woman, and when we move in with a woman, we pretty much gonna have to get us. We're gonna have to use the second closet because she's gonna take over your goddamn closet. That's a fact. Like you don't want to be in the same closet as her. You want to have your own separate closet because she got like 75 different pair of shoes. Now it's gonna take forever to find it. Right? Well, I ain't got no problem with that.
We fighting over the closet. We fighting over the closet.
I don't care about stuff like that, right?
I gotta have my.
But the thing is,
let them finish, y'all. Let them finish real quick.
But the thing is, every woman that is like a real woman, nice, feminine, all that stuff, she wants to be controlled and told what to do by the man that she loves and admires, bro. It runs down to like the same thing with my mom. I tell my mom, yo, A, B, and C. She go ahead and do it. You see what I'm saying? My little sister, A, B, and C. She go ahead and do it, right? Because she already it's already a track record that most likely that what I'm saying is going to be correct for the most part. It's not 100%, but it's going to be at least real close to be correct at the bare minimum, right?
No
So
doubt.
when they come over here and trying to say like they start saying the whole controlling part, they just didn't like that guy too much at that point, or they want to play the victim card. That's the other one.
No doubt. Yo, let me let my man, cause you, man, Blanco, you made me think of something that I want to ask y'all too in a second. But let me let my man, ADS get in here, and then I heard you, Carmen, and then I'm gonna ask y'all a question real quick. And Truck, I'm gonna start with you once we pass it back around. Go ahead, ADS, you got the floor.
I mean, no, man, it's same thing, man. Poppy said it's just crying shame, man. That these such beautiful women are so dumb. This is crazy. But hey, everybody's got their own agency, right? So you gotta respect that. But I know what this looks like though. I come from a family full of high yellow heifers. First,
Damn,
they
they
start
gotta be
out with
heifers.
heifers. They grow up thinking they're the most beautiful women in the world because everybody's adoring them all over them. And when they kind of start to age out a little bit, and you know, saying the action slows down, the motion slows down for them. You know, they start out with denial, which is ain't nothing wrong with me. Is these niggas in this neighborhood? I'm ready to say I'm going to date. I'm going to find me a white man and they might find a little white boy for a minute to play with. You know what I'm saying? Might even get a baby out of it, which is baby mama for nothing, but for the other rate. But that is what it is. And then they go into the anger stage, which I hate all black men. Because black men and did this and black men and did that. I can't stand other black men that you wanted did this and did that to you, right? But these are the guys that you went for. And then third comes the negotiation. Okay, you got, you know what I'm saying? You're 36, 37 years old, right? You can't get along with nobody because you're too egotistical to deal with. So what needs to change if you want a man? Then they'll start out with going with guys with a certain status. I don't know why black women always think they can still get that same guy over and over and over again. That don't work. You then negotiate down. And it finally gets to the point where they'll date a guy making $100,000 a year as long as he's good to them. And boy, when they get there, I'll be ready. So let's go.
Lord Jesus.
All right, Carmen, go ahead. What are you saying?
Lord.
I probably was saying something like, most time we know what we want to eat, we just don't know how much you trying to spend at the moment. So if you just start off by saying, what you want to eat, there ain't no budget. I bet you get a lot faster than just
Oh,
asking
okay.
what
So
you want to eat.
what you want to eat and we ain't got no budget. You got to
Yeah,
add the
and
no
then
budget caveat. Okay.
yeah, you got to because
Yeah.
I swear to goodness you'll have a faster response than just what do
We
you want
talk
to
about
eat.
when you're in a relationship, Carmen.
I know what you're talking about.
She says
Uh-huh.
the budget. Hold on. She says the budget thing holding it up. Go ahead, Carmen. You got the floor.
Yeah,
Hold on.
exactly. And
I'm gonna ask her a
I
good
agree with
question too.
Puffy. I feel like
Hold
if
on,
you
Trey.
if you have a good track record. Hold on. Nah.
Lord Jesus.
When you live with somebody, it's no budget. Like I'm talking about in a strictly relationship with this person.
That's a man. Trucker can completely. We just if y'all have not picked up between me
Mm-hmm.
and the trucker was just saying.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Men in my city
Mm-hmm.
are dumpster juice. Okay.
That's crazy.
Hey, I'll try to. Okay, Carmen, I try to warn them. Hey, if you thinking about going to Columbus,
Right.
it's a
not
slight
clicking.
chance. Yeah, it's a slight chance. If you think you're gonna find something in Columbus, you are out of your mind.
You
I
out of
Hey,
got
your
lucky.
mind.
give me one second.
It's
So Shiesty Bum said why most the men on the panel are single. That's not really accurate, but those of us who are single, I'm single because I want to be. That's why. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to be. It's not
Yeah,
a. It's not with a man. With a man, I don't know why you keep going back to this, Shiesty. That's no diss for a man. Trust me. If I wanted to be married, I could be married 4 times over right now. I got 4 different women that if I haven't even talked to them in months, some of them, years, some of them. If I asked them right now to marry me, they would marry me in an instant. That's nothing. That's nothing.
Izzy. Look, hey,
Yeah.
people in the chat, this Negro is already married. Don't let this man fool
I'm
you.
not
Okay?
married. There you go with your
This
mouth.
man is already tied down. Don't let him fool you. Okay, he tied
I'm
down.
not married though. I'm not
He
married.
tied down.
I'm
He
not
not
married.
married, but he tied down. He definitely tied down. That's for sure.
Tied
Yo,
down.
Izzy, ask the question before I go, man. Because I'm about to go in a minute.
Okay. Nah, I can't even think. Truck made me lose my thought. Go ahead. No, but it was man. Hold on. You had said something. Say what you said again. You had said something, man. That because they was talking about it, and I wanted to get into it. It was a perfect segue, man. I should have asked it right then.
Yeah, I say something along the line that a woman likes to be controlled and told what to do by the man that they love and admire.
Nah, I know
So
that part. I agree. I understand. I understand what you mean by that. Control versus controlling, right?
yeah,
So control versus controlling. Told what to do. So this is the thing, and I think some people ask that in the thing. Then why you not Bay? What you mean? I gonna be your Bay, silly rabbit. She's crazy as hell. Shout out to Shiesty. She's retarded. So man, they were saying, damn, man, it was at the tip of my tongue. I should have asked it then, bro. I lost it, bro.
Hey,
I lost
can
it.
I
it's all
ask
good.
Carmen a question?
Yeah, go
Can I
ahead,
ask
go ahead.
Carmen?
I lost it,
Hey,
boss.
Carmen.
Yes, hold on.
Oh, okay. Matter of fact, I'm gonna ask all the ladies this because I see y'all in the chat twisting and twerking and all that. Cool.
What was you about to say?
So if y'all know what y'all want, then why y'all can't keep y'all goddamn hands out of our damn food when y'all order?
There you
Because
go.
people like options. Okay.
What? Oh
What do
man,
you
see,
mean?
see,
Okay, I'm gonna be
see.
honest.
Yo,
Because it'd be real greedy of me to
yo,
order what I have and then turn around and be like, "Oh yeah, can you put an order in for that too?" Like, what I look like having 2
yo,
plates in front of
trucker,
me,
yo, trucker,
man.
son, trucker. If you want to see me lose,
Yo,
if you want to see me lose my shit, bro, have a girl do that to me, man. I hate when I get my food and
oh
she
man,
gets her food, bro. Yo, that's what I'll be like, yo, order whatever you want. Hell, you can order extra.
right,
Do not put your
right,
goddamn hands on my plate, please.
But it looks
And
right.
mad
you know what you're
greedy
gonna
I
for
do?
me to
feel you.
put in 2 food orders. Like
And you
that's
know what you're
So
gonna
mad
do?
what?
greedy.
We could
What
take
if
it
what if I
Trucker,
don't
home.
want it? What if I just
trucker,
want
you
to
know what they're
taste
gonna do
it?
like clockwork? Like clockwork, you know what you're gonna do? Peek into your food.
Yeah. You want to
Man,
try? Just try a little bit.
right.
I ain't never had no one which I put
Gar- Carmen trying to.
I
not
won't put
without
my feet in,
asking.
but I'll
Hold on.
put my
Hey,
fork.
Wow, without asking, boy, that's crazy. Hey, Cajun Dogfire said, I'm like that too, but I'm smart enough not to be played. I think he was talking about he's attentive, right? Shout out to Clarity. She said, I don't at all. CJ Brooks said, oh, now Izzy. When a woman says that though, she gets hell. But I believe what you mean she gets hell? What you mean? What did I miss? What did I miss? What when a woman says what she gets hell? What did I miss? What did I miss?
Hey, but you know what, Carmen?
What's up,
You know
Bridget?
what? That's. It just be funny. Like you listen. I hear what you're saying. Okay, but that was a gaslight moment that you just try to slide in there real quick.
Who
Nah,
I
nah,
trying
nah.
to gaslight?
Y'all don't be knowing
Oh,
what y'all want. Talking
we're
about
about
some.
to shut it
We
down.
just don't know how much y'all spend. Nah, y'all just
No,
don't know
I'm
what y'all
gonna be
want. Y'all ain't
100%
slick.
honest. I go to lunch all the time. Somebody asks me what I want to eat. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Sushi. I know this place that got $8 sushis, and we can get a crab boil,
Ooh,
or
You be
I
like,
can
hey,
try.
okay.
hey, look, we're about to shut it down, y'all. Y'all listen,
Yeah.
y'all did not reach the goal. We needed 3 more people. I'm up here 5
Dang.
hours. I love y'all. Y'all left us 3 people short. I gave y'all extra time. I appreciate y'all. What's y'all last words, Trucker ADS? Real, are you there? And Carmen, what's y'all last words? The people do not want the show to keep going. They did not support the show. We needed 3 people, $5 a piece to keep the show going, and y'all let us down. I can't believe y'all.
Dang, y'all, somebody couldn't just throw a little quick little 15.
Little 15, son.
Just a little
Throw a little
15.
15 on it, son, man.
Dang,
They didn't
that's
want to keep the show
crazy.
going. They
Support
didn't
the
want to keep the
show.
show going. You know what I'm saying? What's your last words, though?
Dang.
What's your last words? Yo, Shicey, you bugging. You said being 50 with no wife is crazy. You bugging out. I'm a man. I'm not a woman. You clocking T.
Hold on. Hey, but she won't say that to no woman.
I'm a
Oh.
man. What you talking about? I'm a man.
She,
What you mean being 50 and no wife is crazy? I was married when I was young. I was married when I was 24, 25 years old.
she won't say that to no woman that's doing the same thing.
Oh, single by choice?
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, I'm single by choice though. I get what you're saying. She said when women say they're single by choice, they catch hell. But yeah. Thank you, Kate Clarity. Thank you. Hey, shout out to Kate Clarity. She give y'all a couple more minutes. We need 2 more people if y'all want to keep this going. 2 more people, y'all want to keep this going. She give y'all a couple more minutes. Shout out to Kate Clarity. Thank you so much, Kate Clarity. Y'all be like Kate Clarity. Whose mic is that? Whose mic is that?
Hope you don't mind
if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Look, Izzy Shicey Mills needs to be sent to bed without dinner. I don't listen. You know Sugar Bum does not belong to me. Because if Sugar Bum belonged to me, she would know how to act. Sugar Bum is my people. She does not belong to me. Because she don't know how to act. I would never.
I'm just saying though. I mean, there was a particular time, Izzy, when I had to apologize to Shiesty because you try to put a knife to a nigga's head for coming at Shiesty. So
Shiesty, listen, Shiesty is
saying.
Shiesty Bum is my favorite terrorist. Like, make no mistake about it. She's my favorite terrorist. Like, don't play with my favorite terrorist now. But as far as a relationship, nigga, hell no.
You do know you do know terrorists also are side chicks too, right?
Nah, she can't be a side chick. She's my favorite. Nah. She's my favorite She's my favorite terrorist from a distance. Shout out to Shiesty Bum. She know I love her from a distance.
She your favorite side chick from a distance.
No, hold on. Time out. Take his microphone and usher him out.
Take his microphone and usher him out. Take his microphone and usher him out.
That's how rumors get started. Thank you so much, my sister Bridget M. She came through with the 10 note. I'm gonna accept that. That's 3. Thank you to K Clarity and Bridget M, my sisters. Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate y'all holding us down. If y'all want to, y'all can still support. If not, it's cool. We'll keep it going a little while longer. I appreciate y'all.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 My sisters, thank y'all so much. Go ahead. Yeah, Truck always be trying to start trouble.
Let me stop. Let me tell this truth.
Truck will be lying and shit, lying. Izzy supports my shenanigans. I sure do support your shenanigans, girl, because you hilarious to me.
And let me tell you this part, right? When I was dating this girl in Columbus, unfortunately, right? And she really thought I was one of them dudes.
One of what dudes?
Well, one of them dudes that like a yes man type dude. Because I was, so I'm chilling, I'm just watching action. I'm just letting stuff play. And she was like, so then when I finally said so, she was like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm like, well, you thought what? I was one of these bitch ass niggas in that you grew up with in Columbus? Absolutely not. I just been watching you with your actions. You feel me? Like, I don't know where you thought I was just going to accept the way you go out here and look and what you do, this, that, and the third. It's not. Well, I never thought. I thought you would be okay with all this. No, I'm not. I'm not at all.
The dating market
You know what I'm
in the
saying?
city is trash, bro. It is absolutely trash. It's trash on all sides of the field. That's why I'll just be like, yeah, y'all got it.
I know. Hey,
Y'all
Carmen.
got it.
You know what, Carmen? I can't even be mad at you when you said what you said. That's why I didn't have a pushback on what you said earlier, because I already understood.
Yeah,
Like, you know what I'm saying? I
She's
already understand what
she was
it's
foreign.
like to be out there, bro.
Wait, she was foreign.
My girl?
Uniquely, yeah,
no,
uniquely. Hold on, uniquely studied says so you couldn't even make it work with the foreign woman. Who's foreign?
Who's foreign? What?
Who's foreign? Who?
nah,
Yo,
she was
Andrea.
fucking raw.
Hold on, real quick. Andrea, who's foreign? Who's foreign? Shout out to Luxury Buckler that said life happens. A 50-year-old divorce, which I am divorced. Been divorced for a while. Or widower is appropriate. If you've never been married, society and corporate America sees you as a goofy. Well, I've been married before, so hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I was married young in my life, right?
Yeah,
Um,
I've never dated outside of black. I've never dated outside of black, so I don't know what that be like.
Wait, but why is it gotta be? It's not that. No. It's not that a woman is not good enough for me. Nah, there's plenty of women. But my thing is like, listen. Nah. It's gonna take a special woman. You know what I'm saying? If my son's mother ever wanted to have got married, she probably would have been. She probably would have been the person. You know what I'm saying? My son's mother or whatever. At the same time, she didn't want to get married, and that's cool. But like, I don't know. Like, once you get older and you kind of used to your routines or whatever, it's challenging to try to get to know somebody new and get acclimated to how they get down and get them acclimated to your program and what you got going on. And I don't know.
2027, y'all.
Like
Tell them, Carmen. Go ahead. Tell them, Carmen, because you see what I'm seeing. Go ahead, tell them.
It sounds like what? It sounds like what?
It sounds like you saying it's okay.
It's okay. What? Sounds like excuses. What? Sounds what? It's okay to what?
It sounds like what I was saying earlier. Y'all was looking at me like I was crazy. It sounds like it's okay to be in your own bubble and want to be single.
But yes,
when you start getting with people, you gotta give up pieces of yourself.
I said it's cool for you to be single, but I said it's not cool for you to marry yourself. That's stupid. But yeah, it's cool for you to be single. You said we're not complaining about nothing. Why you think we're complaining? We're not complaining.
Man, no matter what you say, it's complaining.
Look,
no matter what you say, bro.
Shiesty Bub, we're gonna get you talking about you gonna protest Father's Day. Don't you dare protest Father's Day. Black fathers' lives matter. Black fathers' lives matter. Don't you dare protest.
If they being a father.
I knew she was gonna do something.
Man.
Black
Carmen,
fathers'
come
lives
on.
matter.
What?
Come on, Carmen. You don't say that on Mother's Day. Come on now. Mother's Day month. Yeah.
Yes,
no, you don't. I ain't never heard. Who heard that? Anybody heard Carmen say if she be a mother?
I was not here because
Yeah.
Mother's Day I was getting treated.
Hey, bet me money. Bet me money. She said nobody married Izzy at 50. Shit. Bet me money. You crazy as hell. Bet me money. I would hold on real quick. I would do a for the love of Izzy if you play with me.
Please don't. Lord, listen, y'all don't understand.
Hold on. Time out. I would do it for the love of Izzy if you keep playing with me. Are you crazy? You don't think I could be married I could be married in the next 30 minutes if I wanted to be. Trust me, that.
If you know,
I'm
you
not
know,
a sugar daddy.
Y'all just saw the video of the nigga come up here bragging now. I ain't gonna mention it because I self-snitched last time.
Yeah, you be snitching.
I snitched. I self-snitched last time. But you know, I ain't gonna say nothing.
You always be snitching. Don't be snitching. Don't be
telling.
Don't be telling. Don't be telling.
That was one time. You gonna hold that against me? That was one time.
I ain't gonna pull an ADS on you. But I will do for the love of Izzy. Y'all better stop playing with me. The older you get, the more hard-headed. I mean, that is true though, CJ Bush. That is true. Black D Slingers Day. Oh Lord. Izzy Dance with his own flavor of love show as well. Yeah, boy.
Hey, can we see some more of the video though?
Yeah. Let's go back. I got y'all. Let's get to it.
None of this should be aggravating to you.
If it don't apply, let it fly. That's the phrase. If it don't apply, let it fly. If you're talking disparagingly about, I know, like talking about a woman who, I don't know, like has 4 babies with 4 different baby dads, even though that's her body, her choice. Whatever the conversation is about, I wouldn't be taking offense to whatever's being said, good, bad, or indifferent, because it doesn't have anything to do with the lifestyle I live. You know, I'm always going to be sticking up for women, always, no matter the circumstances, or do my best to do so. But when it comes to men taking offense to what I'm saying, trust and believe there is a large pocket of men that truly understand what I'm saying, and they agree with me. Like, I have a lot of male friends, and you know what a lot of them are saying
You
to me
notice
right
she
now?
said male friends.
Mel, I truly didn't understand. I'm seeing the stories coming out, and has it been this
Male
prevalent for
Hold on.
a long time? Yes. And it's just like, when you're a 6'5" man, how easy is it to put yourself in the shoes of a 5'2", woman who weighs $130, and just how hyper vigilant she has to be about her safety. It's going to be very difficult for you to try to understand, how she has to walk through the world because of how you have been able to walk through the world with that.
Now, what do y'all think about that? I mean, I think that there's I could understand how we as men being bigger, stronger, you know what I'm saying? I think I disagree with Blanco with that. That men, because we are bigger, stronger, because we are used to fighting or used to being in battles or whatever. I could see a world like my mom, like there was a time with my mom, like years ago, right? And my mom was kind of fussing at me, and I kind of said something, and she said, "You're scary," and I said, "Huh? How you scared? What you mean I'm scary?" And she was serious, and I'm like, "Huh?" But then I thought about it. I'm like 6'1", almost. My mom is like 5'2". And so if she's sitting there getting aggressive with me and I'm going back and forth with my mom as a man, it's like now I'm a man. So it's like a lion going after like arguing with a lioness. It's like it looked different. And that moment, right, really made me think and really made me see, like, damn, I would never do anything aggressive towards my mom. That's my mom. At the same time, you know, you don't really take into account how big you are as a man or how strong you appear, especially from their vantage point. What do y'all think about that?
I think it's full of crap.
Why you say that?
Because them be the same women that will put paws on you and expect you not to hit their ass back, or cuss you out and disrespect you to the 10th degree, and expect you because you a man that you ain't got no damn emotions. You know what I'm saying? Like it's. I think it's full of crap, and I think now that again, the men are equal rights, equal lefts more than anything. It's a reality check. Like, listen, hearing this, nah. Cause I like, for real, I know plenty of moms that I've seen that would dog walk their kids, or dog walk the boys.
That's only if they're allowed it, but that's only because most of the boys have respect and most of the boys don't do anything back. But if that boy actually in actuality decided to do something back, most kids, like my son already, he's 13, he's already bigger than his mom right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
but
and I've been bigger than my mom since I was like 12 years old, right?
hold on,
So it's like,
but
so
if
it's
we
not
gonna
like she
let's be
really could
honest,
hurt me though, huh?
right? But if we're gonna be honest, society conditioned boys to get abused. If you want to be really honest, think about it for a second.
No, but
That's why.
let's don't change the narrative though. The conversation, what she's talking about right now, is she's saying, "Hey, look, women are smaller, they're more frail." From the perspective of a man, especially if a man is angry and he's 6'2", he's 6'3", he's 6'5", he's 6'6", he's 6'1", he's 6 feet, and this is a 5'2", 5'4" woman. From that perspective, that looks That's gotta look crazy.
It does look crazy, but you know what? Again, that 5'3", 5'4" woman who knows that a nigga is 6'2", 6'3", will push the nuclear button multiple times
What's the
until
nuclear button?
they cross the line. They keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing
What by
until the man
words?
finally snaps. By
What is it? Words?
physical, whatever. Hey, listen, I'm gonna go my way. You go your way. She following you, cussing you out. You know
She
what I'm
says
saying?
it's a battered men hotline.
Like
Yeah, that's hilarious. Yo, Trucker been getting beat all my life. I had to fight. Face ass boy.
hey, listen.
You been getting
Hey, listen.
beat and battered all your life. Oh my life, I had to fight. Nah, but listen, all jokes aside, I think I understood right at that moment that I really didn't take enough consideration to it. It never even crossed my mind until my mom said that. And I was like, damn, I thought that she would know that I would never do anything to hurt her or never do anything to physically go at her, right? I would never do that. At the same time, as big as I am, as bigger as I am over her, as towering as I am over her, you know what I'm saying? When she said that, I'm like, damn, I guess that's true. So you don't think there's no credence to the fact that we're bigger and we're like in height and girth and just all the way than most women? You don't think there's no
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that society has conditioned individuals to no matter what, they can get away with a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? Like we talked about the double standard, right? That is one of them. Because
Aw.
if people, oh, that's a cute baby. If society was to say, yo, we don't care anymore, do what y'all want to do, I bet you they'll second guess before they do. Now I'm not saying what you saying ain't true, because that does happen. I understand that part. But a lot of these situations, people be talking real reckless, and
I feel
doing
like
real reckless.
I feel personally like it's a two-way thing. You feel me? If I tell you to stop talking to me and you keep into me, what am I supposed to do? Like if I remove myself from a situation and you want to keep on arguing, because I don't even argue with men. I feel like if I'm arguing with you at this point, you're a bitch. Because why are we even arguing? Why are you a
Huh?
grown ass man? Why are you a grown ass man arguing with a girl?
Now hold on, wait. Now,
Wait, hold
is
on, Trucker.
you
Hold on,
understand
Trucker.
what I'm saying?
Hold on, Trucker. Hold on, real quick. Let me just ask some questions to get some understanding. So, okay. So when a conflict happens, right? How and your man says to you, he says, "I look such and such," right? And then you don't like what he said, or you don't really agree with what he's saying. How do you normally handle a situation like that?
If they said such and such, and I don't agree with such and such, it depends on how serious that is to me. Because if I
Okay,
don't care enough, then I guess that's what you said. But if I do care enough, I might voice my opinion. And if you feel like my opinion ain't nothing,
but how do you
I
voice?
hate
How do you
conflict. I'm
voice?
the type to just remove myself from said situation. That's why I feel like if you start arguing with me, yeah, you're a bitch because I'm not even want to argue with you. So why do you want to argue with me?
Okay, so you don't argue. So you're not like argumentative.
Wow,
Your approach is to take a
wow,
second. Now when you take it a second, do you say,
wow.
hold on real quick, Trucker? When you take it a second, do you say, hey, I need a moment. Let's revisit this in an hour, or let's revisit this in 30 minutes. Are you able to do that, or you
It's
just
nothing to
just walk away?
revisit.
Wait,
I'll
what
walk
you
away.
mean?
What is
What you
there
mean?
to
Wait.
revisit?
He
Time
proving
out.
my
Wait.
point more and
Hold
more.
on, Trucker. I got you. Trucker, I got you. Listen,
Put it
the
down.
thing is, part of the reason why people have like back and forth, right, is because y'all don't feel heard and we don't feel heard either, right? Y'all don't feel heard and we don't feel heard, right? And so if you leave a situation unresolved and there's no resolution, then there's some people that don't know how to really deal with that. They need a resolution. A lot of men need a resolution, right? one way or another. So they're not going to just because you want to walk away and let it go, they're not going to necessarily be able to let it go.
The resolution is you won. Whatever you said about such and such and such is such and such and such. I'm not about to sit here and argue with you, especially if I feel like you don't care what I have to say. Like, no, because now we got two different arguments going on. Now you want to still argue about such and such, and now I want to argue about how you don't care about how I feel. Therefore, I'm just going to let you rock with whatever such and such was, and I'm going to go about my business.
With an attitude. Bridget M said, "Not a
Possibly.
girl, a grown ass woman." Right. So now you running around the house and you got your ass on your shoulders. You got an
No,
attitude.
I might
Yeah.
just leave. I'm
Oh, so
gonna
you
leave
just
just to
gonna
get some
leave?
therapy. Yes, I'm just
Hey,
gonna
hey,
leave.
What?
I'm gonna leave.
hey,
And I
Izzy,
might go
she
shopping.
proving my
When
point.
I come back,
Izzy, see what I'm
Hold on.
saying?
Let tell us what happens when you come back. What happens when you come back?
when I come back, at this point, I feel better. I done shot my feelings away. And whatever such and such said, 'cause sometimes I might need to breathe myself and be like, you know what, you do got a point. You feel me? Like, yeah, you might have been on to something. So now I'm gonna come back and be like, you know what? Yeah, you was right. You
Did
was
you
right.
tell
I
it?
was
Did you
wrong.
tell him where you was going? Did you let him know like where you was
For
going? Did
what?
you let him know? Huh? You said for what?
I'm about to leave.
Carmen,
Hey, hold on.
What you
Yeah,
leaving
that's
for?
Carmen,
crazy.
you right to be single. We
What
understand.
I
Yeah. That's
We
crazy.
truly
Cause
understand, bro.
yeah, that's crazy.
We
Hold on, real quick. That's crazy. You
truly
got to listen.
understand.
So there's nothing wrong with it. It's never. It generally speaking, it's not what we do. It's generally how we do it, right? So it's nothing wrong with leaving per se, but you should at least let your significant other know. Hey, look, I know we got into it. You know what I'm saying? Give me a second to process this, or give me this time to process this, and let's revisit this after this.
See, I
You
feel
feel
like
me?
y'all imagining the situation wrong. So let me tell you how the situation go, okay?
Okay.
So the situation is, hey, babe, I feel like such and such and such.
Mhm,
And then internal, I don't really know how I feel about that. So
mhm.
external, are you sure you want to do such and such and such? What about such and such and such? No, I want to do it like such and such and such. Oh, okay, you got it. I'll be back. Where you going? I don't know yet. Probably gonna go to the store. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the corner store real quick. And then I leave, go to the corner store. Go to the
Okay,
corner
yeah.
store,
So
get
you
a
let
little
him
snack,
know.
get a little something, and then I come back home. And then I'll be like, minding my business for the rest of the day because what is there to talk about? I do not like arguing.
Right,
In
but you let
fact,
him know. But you let him know though, Carmen. You let him know.
So
Hey, I'm going to the corner store and I'll be back. That's fair, right? You let him know. You see what I'm saying?
so I just want to get this right, right? So if a man addresses you and he continues to address the problem because you're not listening, he's basically considered a bitch, right?
no, this is what I
No,
call.
she
This is
said
when I feel like you
arguing. She
starting to
said
be a bitch.
arguing.
This is when I start feeling like now you starting to be a bitch because again, I'm non-confrontational. So if you was to say, "Hey, I want to do such and such," and then I say, "Are you sure you want to do such and such?" and then you start being like, "Yeah, I said I want to do such and such," and that's when I shut down because I shut down and I'd be like, "All right, I want to go. Why you want to go? Why are you? Why if I'm trying to remove myself? Why are you mad at me for choosing peace? Why do you want to argue? Because now you're toxic. So now I
Nah,
feel
Well,
like
well,
now
no,
they might be looking.
I think,
They might be looking at that
n-
differently than you look at it,
nah,
right?
cause they
It's
know
like
that.
unresolved. No, it's unresolved. Like
Yes,
if you just leaving
yes.
out, right? And hold on, this is the thing, right? And I think that people could benefit from this. It's communication, right? Really, what it is communication. If you leaving out and you leaving out, you're upset, he's upset. No telling what could happen. So you really should leave in exchange with both of y'all upset. But if you gotta go or you feel like you gotta calm down, you should at least communicate that. Hey, listen, okay, you got it. Give me a little minute. I'm gonna go to the store, like you said earlier. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'll be back, and I'll talk to you then. You see what I'm saying?
but
That
see,
way,
I
it
see
don't
what
got to
y'all
be an
saying.
argument.
But what I'm saying is I'm going to leave before I can even really let you get me upset because why would I? And this is why I feel like the resolve is you're getting what you wanted in the first place. Why do we have to go through if you never considered how I felt in the first place when you approached it to me? Don't be sitting here trying to act like you care about how I feel after you just said
Mm.
that's how it was about to go. You're getting the same result. You want me to react. to the result, and I'm not going to give you that. I refuse to give you the energy that you're looking for, because now I feel like you're trying to be a bitch right now. You're trying to find something to argue about. How are you mad? I'm saying okay to what you said.
See, this is how y'all get cheated on right there. Because even if it's unresolved, right? You this little slick, snarky, you know what I'm saying? I'm a shut down and be quiet and let him get. Bro, niggas be peeping game, right? Niggas be peeping game, and then but at the same time too, like you creating chaos for yourself, right? Like if anything, y'all should be able to. Y'all might have an argument, but at the end of the day, y'all not supposed to be going to sleep angry and frustrated because it's really unresolved, like Izzy talking about. And then 2 or 3 weeks later, it blows up. After a while, it blows up wherever, and it becomes real toxic. That's where the toxic comes from. You know what I'm saying? All that shutting down, running away from the conversation, all this other stuff, bro. In my opinion, that's being a bitch. That's being a bitch. When you start trying to run away from the conflict to
What?
avoid having a conversation, that part is nah. That's not.
See,
That's a no no,
I
bro.
don't view it like that. I view it like, if you know that I'm not the type of person to get into a if you know I'm not confrontational, right? And what you're coming to me is something that clearly makes sense. Why is it unresolved? How is it unresolved if the result is what you started with in the first place?
No,
Because how I feel like,
because maybe this is the thing though, right, Carmen? Maybe in his way he was trying to hear you and he felt like he was listening to you and you didn't feel heard, right? So you didn't feel heard, you didn't feel like he was listening, but maybe he was listening and he's frustrated because you didn't feel heard. So he wants to understand, like, why don't you feel heard when I'm clearly listening to you? I clearly heard you. You see what I'm saying? So it could be something as simple as that, for real. Does that
Nah,
make sense?
see,
yeah.
I made sense, but
Hold on,
now I feel
Trey.
like y'all missing the argument. The
Okay.
argument
No, we
was,
Hold on real
hold
quick,
on. The
Trey.
argument was, you say you want to do X, Y, and Z. I
Mm-hmm.
say, are you sure you want to do an X, Y, and Z? What about X, Y, and Z? And the
Mm-hmm.
response is, no, I said we're going to do an X, Y, and Z. Where in that is you want to hear how I feel? Now, if it was, why don't we do it like X, Y, and Z? And the result is, well, I think we should do X, Y, and Z as a blue by bam. Now you're sounding like you're more open to a conversation. That is something I'm willing to engage with. And we can talk about it and we'll come to a conclusion of what works best. But if your result is, this is what I said and that's how it's going to go, yeah, you got it. I'll be back. You got it. I'm not,
Right, you can handle that
that's,
on your own. I
yeah,
get
you
that.
can have it.
I get that. You can handle
I hear
that
you.
kind of on your own.
Listen.
Like that makes sense. I mean, but
I,
I think that it is about more so being open and communicate. I think people got to understand that we all got different communication styles, right? And we all don't necessarily like. We could say the same. We could say the same thing. Like I could say blue, right? And you could be thinking about this color blue, but I could be thinking about this color blue, right? And they're both blue. You see what I'm saying? So just because we're saying the same thing, don't mean that we have the same images or the same idea of what's being talked about. And I think a lot of times, especially when it comes to men and women, we don't really take our time to understand the person that we're with and to understand that, hey, just because I communicate this way and just because I understand this way, that doesn't mean that they do. Just because I said the words and they're listening, that doesn't mean that they really heard what I was saying in the way
nah,
that I was saying it. So so
nah,
so so I think that people got to learn how to be more patient and be more understanding and try to get an understanding with each other. You know what I'm saying?
mm. But it'd be funny how folks tend to understand the same thing he was trying or he or she was trying to say. They go to somebody else and have a conversation. They listening quite well. They listening quite well. They understood it from them instead of having that conversation face first, even if it is a verbal argument or whatever you want to call it. So that's what I'm looking at. If you can't sit down and end it right then and there, you got a problem on hands. Because like for most dudes, when we get to that point, right, like what you talking about, shutting down and going around the corner and letting you get what you want, you got a problem on your hands. I mean, you got a real extreme problem on your hands. 'Cause most likely, he done went somewhere else and got that validation or that communication from somebody else.
And if that's the case, then we shouldn't be together. I don't feel like you should be with me in the first place. If you want to start having arguments with me, and you know I'm not an argumentative person, I am a very much a what's that word that people be saying all the time? I am an agreeable person. If you tell me you want to do something and it makes sense, I 9 times out of 10 I'm going to agree.
Mm-hmm.
So if you feel like now you want to argue with me because I'm agreeing with you, yeah, I'm going to shut down because what am I even about to say to that? What am I about to say to that? So I'm going to say something smart because now I'm gonna feel like so you don't because now I feel like now you playing with me. So I'm gonna say something like so you don't even agree with with what you're saying.
So
You don't believe in yourself.
Hold
So
on
you're
real quick.
looking for an
Hold
argument
on real quick.
because you don't believe in
mm,
nothing you're talking about. Because if
Gas,
I'm agreeing, why are we sitting here arguing?
right? Well, gas mask said, "Make arguing great again." That's crazy. Yo, shout out to OG Sigma said it wouldn't be an argument if you would just be understanding and have a conversation with the guy. Well, yeah. I think you short. Like y'all gotta be more patient. Y'all gotta start, ladies. Y'all gotta be a little bit more patient for real. Y'all don't have a lot of patience these days. It seems like ladies, y'all not that patient with people. And y'all gotta learn some patience. I don't know where y'all gonna get it from, but y'all gotta get some patience from somewhere.
so
Cause
I mean, go ahead. I'm sorry.
because it should be about getting an understanding and coming to a common ground, right? That's what it should be about.
Yeah, in all honesty, I feel like real. I said feel like I say it like this. Once I notice that anytime when it come down to the nitty gritty, and every time you want to duck and run out, I ain't gonna have no more conversations with you. Period. None. It ain't even gonna be a start. I won't even ask no more.
Yeah,
Nothing.
that's a
And
bad place
and
to be when a
that
guy
that's
gets to
that, and
that point. That's a bad place to be.
that's all. I mean, that's what I'm trying to, so that's what I'm saying to Carmen. Like,
But no,
you,
because
you
it seems like to me what you're saying is the only way you can have a conversation with somebody is by getting into an argument.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
man,
know. I have
everybody,
not.
no.
everybody has.
Hold on, real
I'm
quick.
sorry.
No. What it's saying is that the only is to have the conversation, right? If
Right,
you can't keep avoiding the conversation and think that you're growing or getting better or moving forward, right? It's gonna take, and if it does get a little bit contentious, y'all relationship shouldn't be so fragile that you can't have a little contention and still be okay with each other. That's a real
right,
fragile
and
relationship.
and
But see,
and and
this is what I'm saying. Like, I can have a cordial, simple conversation.
Mm-hmm.
This the point where you want to start getting into an argument is where you're gonna lose me because you don't really. I really don't want. I know how I get when I get mad. Are you sure that's the road you're really trying to go down?
No.
Therefore, I'm going to remove myself. I'm going to shut down.
Oh.
oh Lord,
Shout out to
oh
the baby. Hey, Bridget M said, if someone is asking for time to get themselves together, yes. But see, that's the thing, y'all. Honestly speaking, right? As your brother would love. It's about how you do it, right? If you as a man or as a woman need some time, it's cool. Just say, hey, look, let's take some time. Let me go to the store, or let me go in the room, or let me do this. I'll come back to you in 30 minutes, or I'll come back to you in an hour, and then we could revisit this. The problem is when you just leave the other person hanging on like a cliffhanger, and you don't let them know anything, and you just like storm out or you just leave. So it's really about the way that you do things is really most important, if that makes sense, right?
See, no, that's where that tit for tat come in. Because as soon as you try to address something, right, it's always, well, you just did this recently. We not, but when I was trying to address it, you ain't want to address it. So now you want to address it when it comes time for me to check you.
Yeah, that I don't
You know
like
what I'm
that
saying?
either. I ain't gonna
And
lie.
so,
If
so,
that,
so,
hold on real quick, Carmen. I don't like that. If I'm bringing something to you, don't bring something to me now that I'm bringing something to you. I can't
yeah,
stand
so
that. Listen,
that's what
because
happens.
I'm bringing the grievance to you. So you had to listen. I got an open door policy. If you got a problem with something I say or a problem with something I do, you can always bring it to me. Bring it to my attention. Let's talk about it. Let's work it out. No problem. Right? But don't wait until I got a problem with something that you do, and then you want to try to be mad because I got a problem, and now
Right.
you in 1994 you didn't tie your shoes, and then you tripped over my vase and you broke it. It's like, what? Like, come on, we talking about right now. Like, what are we
But
talking about?
that's what I'm saying. Like,
And see,
and it. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Carmen. My
and
bad.
see, that's like what my baby dad used to do. He used to want to argue me all the time, and it's like you want to argue me and you want to do the tit for tat stuff. That's why I'm saying to know who you. I'm not a tit for tat person. If I have a rule, and that's not just everything that I do. If I do something that you don't like, you got 72 hours to address to me what I did don't like, because I'm sorry. But if you come to me a week later about something I did last week, 9 times out of 10, I don't remember what I did. And now I'm mad at you because you can't stand up for yourself. And I don't really want to hear it because you had all week to say something. You won't come
You
over to
know
me
what?
a week later
Hey,
about how
Carmen.
you feel.
Hey, Carmen. You are that, and that's fair game. Yeah, and that's understandable. I ain't talking about that because I'm talking about when it's time for me to when I do come within that 72 hours. Matter of
I
fact,
am
I done
down to
came.
have the discussion. I am down to sit down
Uh-huh.
and talk about it. My only problem is we should be able to have the conversation cordially. I'm not going to raise my voice at you. I don't expect you to raise your voice at me. But if the event comes to you start raising your voice at me, and I see you're trying to bait me into an argument. Why would I sit there and do that? Because I know how I get when I get mad. I'm gonna cuss you out 6 ways to Sunday, bro, and I'm not gonna leave no room in between. Why would I do that?
Right.
Why would I
Yeah.
sit here and really do
Yeah.
that? And then I know I gotta lay down with you later tonight. No, I'm going to remove myself, go do a little shopping. Y'all know I love to go shop. And I'm gonna come back and be like, all right, now that I'm relaxed, let's have this conversation. And now that I have some time to think
We ain't
about it,
having that conversation. Mm-mm.
shoot, if you don't want to have a
Conversation.
conversation, I don't
Listen.
gotta have it. I already done shot
No. No.
myself away.
No. Hey. That's cool. But then you can't be mad at the results that come after that. And that's what I'm saying. Because, people always say, well, how did it get to this point? It'd be little subtle things like that. Say you went on mind your business. That's cool and all right. But at the same time, too, while you doing that, that nigga hot,
Yeah, how did you
pissed,
leave him? Yeah, that's a
hot.
fact. That's a fact.
That
Listen,
nigga is on 10K.
then maybe we
And
should break up that day because now I'm hot that you trying to bait me into an argument. Why do you
man,
want to
it's not,
argue with me?
man,
Nah,
listen,
but
listen,
maybe
listen,
it's
listen,
not. Maybe
Absolutely
hold on.
toxic.
listen.
Maybe
You
it's not. No, hold on, real quick. Maybe it's not an argument, right? Maybe it's just a little contentious conversation, right? And sometimes, like, and I agree with CJ on this one. She said conflict is necessary to see who stays and who goes, as long as conflict isn't intentional or like like damaging, right? I don't think, and that's what I'm saying. Like, your relationship should be able to withstand y'all not agreeing. Your relationship should be able to withstand y'all not seeing eye to eye and y'all having a little bit of friction. That shouldn't be something that just sends y'all whirling apart, right? But it's really, most of the time, it's the way that we handle things. And I think that we got to be more considerate of our significant others, as we want them to be considerate of us, right? Um,
I mean,
so
I hear
you
you.
rather her stay and drag you and say something she can't take back? No, I would rather her tell me, "Hey, look, can you give me a moment? Can you give me a moment? I'm gonna go in the other room." I would prefer that. Hey, can you give me a moment? I'm gonna go in the other room. I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna go cook or something. I'm gonna go shopping. I'll come back in like 30 minutes and we could talk about it. Or I'm coming back in an hour and we could talk about it. That's how I prefer to handle it, right? A shout out to K Clarity said, these are definitely things to address prior to being in a relationship to determine if y'all are totally really aligned. Yo, that's true too. But this is the thing, right? K Clarity, just for that, and I'm gonna let you pass it back to y'all. The thing is, like, yo, we could talk all day, 24/7 about what we would do in this scenario, or what we would do in that scenario, or how we would handle this, or how we handle that. But the truth of the matter is, until we get in the scenario with that particular person, we really don't know what that particular mood is going to be, or how we're going to handle a particular thing. You know?
Izzy, can I get back?
Yeah, well, yeah. Give me a second. Give me a
ADS
second. Let me. I think Carmen was saying something first. I didn't know you were still here. Let Carmen go, and then you got it. ADS. Go ahead, Carmen. What were you saying?
But yeah, see, the reason why I have to feel like I have to leave is because at this point I'm mad. So even if I go into the other room, I know me, and I'm working on myself every day. But like I know me, I'm going to call. I know I have to leave, and it's not because I'm running away from the situation. It's mainly because I have respect for you enough to where I don't want to sit here and say a bunch of stuff because I feel like you got me mad. Like you really got me tight. And I feel like I admit to people all the time. I'm not an argumentative person. I hate arguing. I hate doing all that. And I feel like I am sensible enough to sit down and have a reasonable conversation with somebody. If you feel like there's a problem, if I did something you don't like, I'm not opposed to saying, oh no, you're tripping. I'm willing to listen and hear you out. And if you're right, you're right. If you're wrong, I'm gonna say where I feel like you're wrong, and I'm gonna explain myself. And if you don't agree, I'm real quick to agree to disagree. What are we going to do next? But I feel like if you want to keep on jabbing at me, you want to keep on jabbing at me, you want to start saying stuff like you want to start being what y'all just said, you want to do tit for tat, you want to do X, Y, and Z, now you want to bring up stuff how you feel from 6 months ago. Yeah, now I feel like you want to argue with me. You want to see
Yeah,
Okay,
that other side of me.
but hold on,
And
but we never, but
Carmen, she's right. She's right. I mean, you can be overbearing with the arguing thing if you're constantly being cynical of the other person. And that will run people away faster than anything is you being too much of a cynic about someone's behavior, the way they look, the way they think. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand that you're dealing with another human being here. This isn't, you know what I'm saying? This isn't you and you. This is you and somebody else, right? Somebody else's agency. So one thing I do practice, I don't argue with women. I just don't because you're never going to win an argument with a woman. The best thing to do is to let them cool down and then bring it up maybe a couple hours later, like, hey, I didn't appreciate that, right? I thought that was raw. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying? Or hey, next time can we kind of go about this way, right? Versus this because the way we did it this time didn't exactly, you know what I'm saying, work out for us, right? Stuff like that. You gotta know conflict resolution is a huge skill in a relationship that I think a lot of black people lack. They don't know how to resolve conflicts, right? If you know your woman's emotional in the moment, give her a second to breathe, let her get it out, and then sit down and talk to her about it. But even then, sometimes it's best not to even mention it, especially if it's something small. Just let it go, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want that to dwell with you that whole evening, the next day, and the day after that. I
That's a
mean,
decision.
yeah.
That's a
So,
decision. That's a
so
decision
yeah.
that people make. You know what I'm saying? I think. Go ahead.
all right, listen, I'm cussing
Hold
your
on, hold on.
ass
I don't
out.
think I don't think he's
Okay,
finished though. Go ahead. ADS.
go ahead.
I just want.
You got to show a certain level of maturity and growth in order to lead, right? Nobody wants to marry. No, say no woman wants to marry her daddy. She really don't want to marry her daddy for real. She don't want you to be a daddy to her. She wants you to be her man. Even though me and Trucker agree upon from time to time, women do get very childish in their emotions and can be kind of selfish, and you got to know how to snap them out of that too. But for the most part, you got to allow that woman her own agency, right? You know, so you just can't make demands, or you're going to end up losing that woman eventually.
I don't disagree with that, ADS. I'm just saying, and we having a conversation, and I already came to you, and you say you hear me, right? Because you went with this whole, I don't want to argue crap, right? Which is true. That's cool and all. But then but you do the same thing again. I'm gonna cuss your ass out. Don't get mad because when I was trying to talk to you about it the first time, you said you heard me and you right. When really in the back of your mind, you were saying that just so I won't speak on that. So that's how I look at it.
See, what I'm feeling like you saying is like you said, say I don't like this behavior that you do, right? And then you expect somebody like me to be like, oh, okay, well, I'll stop doing that. And then reality, I know for a fact I ain't about to stop doing that. So then
Right.
the next day, I do exactly what you said you don't like. And now you're mad. That's not the case that I'm talking about. If somebody told me, hey, I don't like this behavior that you're doing, I'm going to say, oh, I didn't know that you didn't like that. I do that because X, Y, and Z. And then we can have a conversation. And then I'd be like, all right, bet. Now, don't expect me to change overnight because I've been doing said behavior forever. Give me some grace. Now, if I'm still doing the same behavior in 3 weeks, yeah, you can go ahead and be mad because at this point, I ain't give a F what you was talking about. But if I'm letting you know for a fact, hey, look, it's going to give me some grace, but I'm going to fix it. I'm going to work on it. And you don't give me the grace and you mad at me the next day, I feel like, yeah, all right, yeah, you got it. You want to yell at me? You want to cuss me out? Yeah, you got it. But best believe
3 weeks.
we're not going to be together that long because you expect somebody to change overnight.
Listen, 3 weeks is way too long. I'm telling you that right now. Way too long. Because if you really rock with somebody, you really respect them like you say you do. Normally, that shit change. Not, it may not be the next day, but it's faster. It's fast. It ain't no 3 weeks unless like
All I'm
depending
saying
on what
is,
it. I guess it depends on what it is. I guess is
depending
best.
on what it is, you gotta
Yeah.
you have to be open to giving the person see, and then it's not that I'm saying changing behavior, but
Izzy, I'll be right
want
back.
to
Give me 1 second.
nitpick. I feel like you don't really like me for real. Like if this is my behavior and I'm trying to change it and my progress ain't progress to you, even if I'm trying hard, then just leave. I am a just leave as person. Just leave, bro.
Facts.
Because
That's the
I ain't
quickest way
gonna
to
do.
lose. That is like the fastest way to lose anybody is being overly cynical. It really is. If you want somebody to leave you, keep nitpicking them every day. Eventually, they will get in that car and not turn back. She's right.
And listen, I hear that part, but I listen. I hear what y'all saying, but on the other side, which is what I keep saying, like if I'm trying to have a conversation with you and you sitting here gaslighting me, knowing damn well you ain't even gonna attempt to try, and I know it. I know you're not gonna try it. I'm looking you dead in your eye, right? And every time I confront you, right? Because peep game, fellas, this is why I be saying the red flags be right there, but it's your choice. When you peep on red flags, you need to start removing yourself. And you choose not to do it, or you choose to continue on doing it. And then I snap on you. Now we're in a full blown argument. And the first thing you always want to do is decide to twist and turn and try to gaslight the whole situation, bro. Come on, man. No, absolutely.
I get what you're
Y'all
saying.
gonna have
See,
Hey,
I
Chuck,
get what
that's what
either y'all, yeah. If you like, if y'all really trying to rock with each other, hash that shit out early, so y'all can move on in bliss. That's all I'm saying. Don't duck and dodge, and you know what I'm saying? Because everybody ain't perfect now. We got our flaws.
No,
You know what
but
I'm
see,
saying?
hey, Trucker, that's a big, huge problem right there. When we do this, everybody got their flaws. We ain't perfect. When we say that, that's like a excuse because we already know that. That's a relevant statement because nobody in the history of mankind has ever been perfect. Everybody had flaws. So saying something is redundant because it's always common. That's absolutely 100%. That's always going to happen. That somebody's going to be flawed and somebody's not going to be perfect. So it's no point of
Right.
saying that. What happens is we have to normalize taking accountability when we stay in something too long. And
True.
a lot of people don't want to
True.
do that.
True.
When you see somebody is not cooperative, but you want to keep trying, it's not going to get no better because that's who they are by their default. They have to find somebody that doesn't mind that they're not cooperative, that like to be catty back and forth. See, I don't like to argue. I don't like to argue. I don't like to back and forth. I like to solve the problem as fast as possible. So I don't
Right.
do
Me too.
well with opinionated people. where they got to give something back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But this, but that, it bothers the hell out of me when people do that. So it won't work. But it's been times where I've stayed in a situation where a woman was opinionated, and then what happens is we build up animosity towards each other because then now I'm starting to get ugly now because now my temper starting to get there. My temper's starting to get there, and now a side of me is starting to come up because now they're starting to disrespect me. And then once somebody disrespect me, I am very violently opposed to disrespect. I'd rather you just don't disrespect me. We don't have to disrespect each other. Because once it go there, it's hard for me not to look at you in that manner of, oh, you're an enemy now because look how you disrespecting me. Look how you're trying to hurt me. Look how you're trying to, lower who I my vibrations and everything like that. Like you're an enemy.
Right.
So then that's why we have to start looking at people for who they are and say, hey, I'd rather we stop dealing with each other so you can go deal with somebody else and maybe they can put up with that. Because I'm not the man for that type of job.
Oh no, I listen. I guess that's what me and Carmen is. Well, Carmen saying it, and I do agree with that too. Because, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's saying cut off immediately, and I feel like that. I feel you on that too. But you know,
that's what
like
she's saying?
I'm yes, that's what she's saying too.
Yes.
Also,
Yes.
she's saying like she's saying that too. Also, but what I was saying is I'm trying to communicate with you, and like the subtle red flags, like you talking about, right? I'm trying to talk to you, and every time you know what I'm saying, you find a way to duck and dodge and weave and what's the word? What they like to use? Listen to not listen to understand, but listen to go back and forth. I guess like you know what I'm saying. It's to respond, and it's like you know what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. That's why when she said if a dude is trying to argue, you know what I'm saying, he it's almost like he's a bitch, and it's like that's not what it really is. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people like to use that when that's really not what it is. Because once a guy gets to that point and he get quiet, or he just stop, or he just different, like you said, like he is getting real ugly now. The way he was before ain't the same. It's pretty much a wrap, pretty much.
But
And
that's
he
why
ain't gonna treat you the same.
But that's why I was saying, if you're ready to argue with me, I agree. There's a lot of people out there who like to argue, but I'm saying for me personally, I'm not the type. I'm going to let you know straight up. We can have a conversation. I'm not really the type to sit here and argue. If I feel like if you got a point, I have no problem with telling somebody they're right. I have no issue with that. So if you still can find a fault and argue with me, bro, you got it. I'm not the type of woman who's going to sit here and argue you down. If you want to discuss how you feel, I'm not going to sit here and argue now about how you feel. Because I wouldn't want you to do that to me. I want to tell you your feelings are valid. Your emotions is valid. I want to be your safe place. If you feel like you want to discuss something with me, I want to try my best to fix what it is that you say you don't like. But if you feel like the way I go about it or my timing ain't what you expect, then then probably you should just leave because clearly you're looking for something that I'm not able to give. And if
Correct.
I'm not able to give it, we just playing in each other's face.
Yep.
Yo, I appreciate y'all coming through. We coming up on a 6 hour mark. I gotta shut it down because I played a song for JD earlier. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Dope conversation. Y'all know y'all always welcome back. Thank y'all so much. I'm gonna drop everybody down. Salute to the panel. Appreciate y'all, man. Salute. Maybe we continue this conversation later, but thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. Shout out to everyone. Salute. What's up?
Salute to you. Salute to you and Mrs. Man. Shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Man, it's off the market, ladies. Leave that man alone. Stop sending him emails.
Shut up, man. Good night. Good night. Shut up. Hey, ADS, we out. We out. Appreciate y'all. Hey, shout out to my man Trucker Yell. Thank you to Trucker Yell. Thank you to Poppy Blanco. Thank you to Stanley D. Rock the Block. Thank you to Empress Carmen. Thank you to JD 1975. Thank you to Jay Lewis. Thank you very much to to Bridget M, to K Clarity, to Ogun Network coming soon. My man Ogun, to Ump be streaming, to J Watts, to KO Black, to Bitter Smarts, to Night Slayer, Nightish, to the MNF of Truth, to Abi Wardy. Thank you, man. To Trucky Yell, thank you. To Jay Jermaine, thank you. To TB Trucking, thank you. To Mama, thank you, Mama. To Keisha Darkfire, thank you. Thank you to the plug, my man. Drip, appreciate you. Coach at 3 and 3 the Great, I appreciate you. Thank you to everybody that came through on the panel and kicked it with us. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you to everybody that supported the show. Thank y'all helping us reach our goal. I really appreciate it. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all was here with me, and I really appreciate it. Listen, the reason Melissa Ford's comments exploded isn't because they're new. It's because millions of women silently agree and millions of men silently feel accused. That's why the conversation is dangerous. Because once an entire generation becomes a symbol of pain, people stop seeing human beings. They start seeing enemies and emotions. And history has shown us over and over and over again, the moment a group becomes an enemy, everything done against them becomes justified. We use propaganda, the use of propaganda, the use of false narratives, the use of talking points. We've seen it over and over and over again. The question isn't whether bad men exist, because they do, right? The question is, why are we so comfortable with extending guilt from individual men to manhood itself? Why are we so comfortable extending guilt from individual men to manhood itself? Why? That's the question. Y'all got to ask that question, because we would never do that with race. We would never do that with religion. We would never do that with nationality. We would never, ever do that. But yet, when it comes to men, generalizations become empowerment. It's become far too prevalent and far too comfortable to show men in a very, very inhumane light and to create enemies of men. Y'all been dope. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I hope y'all have a great day. And we out. We cutting it close. We out.